Let's see here. What is up, everybody? We should be jumping into it. Give me just a few minutes here to try and get everything set up on my end, of course. Give me 1 second. We should be live. So let's just see here. Got the live chat playing. Give me just a second, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get it going. I am setting things up right now on my end. So give me just a second. Like I said, we are doing our 5K live stream. So I'm not sure if you guys can hear me or see me. We should be on. Let's see here. Looks like we are live. Just got to get my comments pulled up here so I can read my comments better. I do have my dual screen up. Now, where is the chat? Let me do this here. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys can see me. Hey, what's up, Mr. Quentin Williams? Can you hear me? Once again, you are my guinea pig. Can you hear me and can you see the screen? You probably can't hear the game playing currently. Let's see, sound and video are good. Awesome. All right, let me move these comments over here to my other screen and I'll go over that here in a second. Let's see, let me move the screen just a little bit. I do have my dual screen set up temporarily anyways, just for this stream. And that's actually looking pretty good, so I'm excited for that. So I have a screen set up. I can read your guys' comments on it, and then obviously I will be able to play some American Truck Simulator. You should be able to hear everything. There we go. Sounded good. What is up, Mr. Quentin? So as you probably noticed, since you are my first one in, buy anything for Black Friday? Not yet. I am getting ready to go over that here in just a minute because there is a few things that I am interested in, but I will go over that here in just 1 second. So I am, let's see here, just finishing up a few things on the back end here, and let me make a post on FB real quick and share this live link, and then we'll jump into that. So Mr. Quentin, since you are my guinea pig once again, you probably noticed, or maybe you haven't yet, but you were one of my moderators now. So there is a couple moderators in the here. Pretty much anybody that I've regularly seen comment on my videos as well as in the live stream. Now, you do not have to be a moderator if you choose not to. I can completely remove it. All I ask is you just keep the comments PG, and if any bot or anything gets on here, just go ahead and remove it for me. But again, if you don't want to, that's totally okay. I can have it removed. You're just one of the people that I see regularly comment on my videos, so I thought it would be right, since you're supporting the channel, I'll just have you do it. All right, give me just 1 second here, and I will dive into what I'm doing for Black Friday. Give me 1 sec here, and I'll give a little bit of time for people to jump in. Let's see. I'm just making a post on FB. And say hello. All right. So that should be up. Okay, so let's jump into this. I did see that it popped up as soon as I joined in the stream. I can do it, no worries. All right, well, I appreciate you, Mr. Quentin. You're always supporting the channel. I see you in every one of my videos and everything, and you were pretty big on the last live stream, so I thought it would be right. I just asked for a little bit of help from you there, and I greatly appreciate it. So to answer your question, well, first of all, we are jumping back into American Truck Simulator here. This is our Starting From Scratch series, and this is our 5,000 subscriber special. So huge shout out to everybody for supporting, subscribing, watching the videos, commenting. Literally everything you guys do is absolutely awesome. I do greatly appreciate you guys. This is our 5K special, and as you guys can see, I have the trip right up there in the top right of the screen. It's completely reset. So part of this, we are going to try and do 5,000 mile long haul. Now, when I say try, as you guys can imagine, in the game, this is going to take a long time to do. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to sit still for long enough in order to do that. So we will see. I'm going to try my best, and if anything, we may have to do this in in 1 or 2 different videos. We'll see. I am hoping to be able to do it all in one. What is up, Mr. J. Morris? I am hoping to be able to do this all in one, but we'll see. So what I may end up doing is go as far as I can in this live stream, and then either do another live stream, like a part 2 later today, or even later this weekend, or maybe even a week from now. I'm not entirely sure. Or I'll end up just recording a video for the second half of the live stream. I forgot I have actually changed my braking intensity for the live stream here, so I'm not smashing into too many cars on the live stream. But anyway, I am excited. We're going to try my best to do 5,000 miles, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if I'll be able to sit still. So I did not get my setup upgraded. So Quentin, to answer one of your questions, did I buy anything for Black Friday? Not yet. I'm riding with you for the long haul. Well, I appreciate that, Jay Morris. To answer your question, Quentin, not yet. I have not bought anything for Black Friday just yet, but it is highly on my radar for later this afternoon. That's actually why this live stream kicked off early. I did it a little bit earlier than normal, or than what I was expecting to do.
Turn left.
And I am planning on, I'm not going anywhere. Dang, my braking intensity is way too high. I'm gonna have to adjust that here in a minute. I am planning on, when the live stream is over later this afternoon, checking things out. Now, I don't really go to stores anymore like I used to, because I just don't think there's any, how many miles on the odometer. So miles, I reset the odometer. If you see that, we're up to 7 miles already. That is the odometer trip. You see it right there, 8 miles. That's what we're gonna watch and monitor. I reset it to where we can do 5,000 easily and be able to tell without having to do math or anything like that. But I am looking into possibly buying things online tonight. We shall see how that goes. So I did not get my setup upgraded, and that's a whole nother topic we're going to talk about in this stream. I did not get my setup upgraded like I wanted to. Originally, I was wanting to change my seat. Math is hard, so I tried to make it easy for us. So I did not upgrade my seat like I wanted to. I'm still in the uncomfortable chair, and I had to do some engineering to it right now. I've got several seat cushions under it and a couple of old blankets folded up behind me and on it to try and make it a little bit more comfortable. Because usually after doing these live streams, or even just sitting here for a long period of, dang, I am flying, I think. After doing these live streams and stuff, I am usually hurting. So I'm gonna have to get over anyways.
Go straight on.
I'm usually hurting, so I tried to adjust it as best I can. Now, one thing I did upgrade, actually, is I did change my monitor now. I finally have my new monitor up, and I'm actually really liking this monitor. Not as much as I liked my ultra-wide monitor that I had. I had the 34-inch ultra-wide, which, as you guys remember, it caused it to be a really skewed look, especially from the outside of the truck. It caused it to be skewed because I compressed the video down because I didn't like the black bars, and I also didn't like cutting off, cropping half of the screen. So I did remove that. Awesome. I'm glad it looks good, Quentin. That's what I was absolutely trying to. You ever want music in the background of your videos? I can make some for you. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I'm definitely Jay Morris. I'm gonna have to hit you up on that sometime. Right now, I don't like music too much for several reasons. One, I didn't realize this lane ended anyway. One, because of copyright issues with YouTube. Even music that is free copyrighted tends to throw issues with copyrights. And two, I don't necessarily like music in the background of my videos.
Right.
I'm kind of picky on my own videos and what I watch on YouTube. This might be a little controversial, I guess, but I absolutely hate most videos that have music in the background. My saying is, if I wanted to watch a music video, I would just go watch the music video. You know, if I come to a video, I'm here to watch something.
Right.
But to a specific degree, like some satisfying POV driving and things like that can have music in the background. So I could definitely see in the future we may end up going that route and putting music in it. Just not 100% sure on that, because the last couple of times I've tried to do that, I get copyright strikes, even with all the requirements, you know, like the copyright stuff in the description, and use free copyrighted music directly from YouTube, and it still caused issues. So for the most part, I stay away from it for now, but that is subject to change at any time. So I am finally back on a, I upgraded my monitor. It is a 32-inch screen monitor. It's an LG. I do like it. However, I have learned this past week when I got this monitor, it got in a little late. I was really hoping it was going to be here a week ago, but I got it early this week, and I'm a little picky on it. So as you guys can see, one of our first hauls, we are going to be hauling out to San Francisco there, making about $2 a mile and a total of $4,000. And I swear that information just changed because I thought it was a lot more than that, but that's fine. So a little bit lower on the scale there. I'm used to making about $3 a mile. So after we are role playing, where we are playing $1 per mile goes to fuel. So what is going on, Legendary Gaming? Welcome in, welcome in. We are role playing $1 a mile goes to our fuel, and that's how we're being reimbursed. So I'm only making profit $1 a mile pretty much here. And that is when Swift does pay me back, which we are going to get into that too. I did get my truck. We started this video off literally right where the last video ended. So we started this video off at that truck, the truck service yard. And as you can see, check engine light is gone. Oil level is okay for now. I am expecting major issues, and I have no idea where they want me to. Oh, I got to pull around. I should have went the other way. I want to drive that truck right there. They need to put that in the game and do like yard to yard or dock to dock loads local, that kind of thing. Be like a yard jockey. That'd be cool. Or even like a side mission career of a yard jockey or something. That'd be pretty sweet. But anyways, I upgraded my setup, and I am going to be honest with y'all. I am a little picky on it, because I like it. It's definitely better than my little 24-inch 1080p monitor that I have my comments up on right now, which should make things a lot better for us and perhaps keep me from going over the lines and crashing as much as I was in the last live stream. I've literally watched every single ATS video you've done. Hey, I appreciate that, Legendary Gaming. I do believe I've seen several of your comments on most of my videos, so I greatly appreciate your support. And you guys know I suck at blindside backing, so you're going to have to bear with me as we're trying to do this in first person. And we'll just have to straighten it up. Oh, that's actually not going too bad. Maybe we'll see how crooked that is. Yeah, it's quite a bit crooked, isn't it? All right, I'm going to cheat just for this. But anyway, like I was saying, oh yeah, I'm way crooked. I cut that way too hard. I am very picky on my setup. So my monitor, it's better than what I had before. And I do like the fact that I have my old monitor set up now for your guys' comments. Oh, I cut it the wrong way. For your guys' comments to be able to read them. I think that's worked out pretty good. However, I'm not 100% sold. You guys are going to have to bear with me. I am messing this up bad. I'm not 100% sold on my new monitor anyways. I guess it could be a little crooked here. I'm not 100% sold on my new monitor. It is a curved monitor. However, it has a pretty trailer damage. Oh, told you guys I was going to hit something. It wouldn't be a normal Red Belly live stream without hitting something. Of course, I am driving for Swift. I love your videos. You are talented and funny. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate the funny part. I'm definitely here to entertain. I don't know about the talented part, as I just backed into something trying to read comments and not paying attention to how far over the line I was. But I'm trying to be entertaining. But one thing about this new monitor that I've got is it is curved. It looks great sitting at it right now playing. Like, it looks phenomenal, actually. However, one of the issues I have is because it's curved and the way it's built, if you are just slightly on the side of it, it starts to blur the angle. Like, you really have to be straight on with it in order for it to look good. Now, that's great for my setup right now. However, for those of you that didn't know, my long-term setup is I am actually going to be going a triple monitor setup, and eventually I'm going to have a full dash built and everything, and I'll start live streaming from a camera behind me, or at least have an extra camera in my live streams behind me that will show you guys my full setup. I think that'd look really good. I see a couple other larger creators doing it, and I absolutely love what they do. Now, I am going to try something similar to that on a few other social media pages that I don't think I can say the name of during a YouTube live stream because I think it demonetizes it or does something weird to it. So I'm going to leave that information out. You can do what you will with that. But I am planning on trying it as a test on a couple other social media pages. So we'll see how that goes. But that is my ultimate goal. So what bothers me about this monitor is the blurriness if you're at an angle. I'm not sure if it's going to work right or look right with that. So Mr. Quentin, long story to answer your question. Yes, I did technically buy something for Black Friday. It's this monitor. I got it on sale. I want to say it was like $180. It's got 175 refresh rate, I think it was. I like it. It's better than where I was at, but I do greatly miss my widescreen, that 34-inch widescreen I had. However, I'm willing to take that sacrifice to make better videos for you guys and keep the quality up to par. I am very picky. Now, I was also hoping to buy a couple of things this Black Friday, actually. So one of the things I was already hoping to have was the Moza trucking bundle setup. I was already looking for it. It is on a Black Friday sale of about, I think it's $50 off. So I was interested in buying that to try and save 50 bucks. You know, it's not much, but $50 is $50, right? So I was looking at doing that. However, recently, I think I have changed my mind for now. So I wanted the Moza trucking wheel and pedals and everything. That's my long-term setup anyways, long-term goal, I guess you can say. That's what I was wanting. But after thinking about it, right now I'm using the Logitech G29, I think is what it's called. It works. I don't have any issues with it. You know, it's not broken. So if it's not broke, don't fix it, right? I do have a few complaints with it, as I mentioned in a live stream. It seems like there is a little bit of slack in the wheel, which you guys can see me spinning it right now. It's not bad, actually. But it does affect it a little bit, or it may just be in-game affecting it. When I have my lane keep assist active, it tends to kind of ping-pong it, but I do think that's actually more of a game thing. So it bothers me a little bit. So of course it's not perfect. You know, it's not, my setup's not perfect. But what was really kind of making me change my mind on buying the new setup is the fact that all of my buttons on this Logitech are all already programmed to like my personal preference, and I actually love it. We just finally got them all changed. That guy was flying through that. We just got the buttons set up to what I like the most. So I'm pretty comfortable, I guess you can say, with my current setup right now, and I don't necessarily need it. And it's still going to be expensive because I was going to buy the steering wheel, the pedals, the extra clutch, or the clutch pedal anyway, because they don't come with a clutch, unfortunately, which frustrates me. And then I was also going to buy that extra spring that they come with. So, or the extra brake spring to make the brake feel even stiffer or more realistic. All in all, even on sale, it was still going to be something like $600, $650 when it was all said and done. And I kind of sat back and looked this past week, and I'm like, yeah, I would say $50 if I buy it right now, but I don't necessarily need it. You know, it's really not necessary. So I was really hoping to have already bought me a new chair by now before this live stream. I really wanted a more comfortable chair, but what I am learning about myself is I am very, very picky. Very picky with my videos, very picky with my setup and everything. And every chair I went and checked out and tried, I did not like even a little bit. Or the one that I did like was also expensive. It was like $600. So I'm not quite ready to pay $600 for just a chair. I know that's what I'm going to have to do. But I don't really necessarily want to do it. So you better sit there and wait. Sure enough, he's going to probably go, I bet. Yeah, he's starting to. Okay, he stopped. I was about to say, you better not run into the side of me. That's usually my luck. But anyway, I am very picky on my setup. So what I think I've decided to do for this Black Friday now, I really want to buy more RAM for my PC. As I was talking to one of you viewers in it, I really want to buy more RAM for my PC to maybe help with all these extra mods that I'm running and everything like that. Yeah, the lane assist thing that you're experiencing is just how SCS has put it in the game. It's the same in ETS too. Okay, so Legendary Gaming, that's good to know that it's not just me. It does drive me crazy. And I really thought it was just my PC or just my steering wheel setup, because it seemed like it was just, you know, glitching too much and doing this right here where it's kind of shaking you. But I guess it is just an ATS thing. But I was, oh shoot, that's a stop sign. Oops. You know, it wouldn't be a normal we're just gonna run past that and pretend like we Cali rolled that. It wouldn't be a normal Red Belly gaming live stream without running something, without running a red light or a stop sign. I've even got comments up on another monitor to try and keep me more focused on it, but apparently it's not gonna work. But anyway, don't hold it against me. You guys know I'm not perfect and I'm gonna absolutely mess up and we're gonna crash. I'm gonna hit something. You know, we already hit something to begin with in the very beginning, but again, we are driving for Swift right now. But I am looking at, instead of buying all the extra stuff, I'm hoping to buy more RAM for my PC today, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to do that because the prices for RAM has just gone through the roof from scalpers and plus all this AI stuff going on out there right now. RAM price is through the roof, even for just DDR4, which is what I have and planning on buying. But what is going on, Mr. Sean Hetzel? Hopefully I pronounced your name right. I'm a little illiterate. I can't quite read the best. What is going on, man? Welcome into the live chat. Welcome into the live stream. So I am actually, instead of upgrading my setup, I really want to try and find a chair. But again, I am being very picky on what I'm comfortable on. So one thing I am going to upgrade, if I can find it at a reasonable price, I'm going to upgrade my RAM to the PC. But I'm also actually looking at spending a little bit more money on some games. You're doing good, man. I'm glad to hear. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you and your family, everybody, happy Thanksgiving that's watching right now. I hope everybody's family had an awesome Thanksgiving. You guys ate too much food. But I am actually hoping to spend a little bit more money on new games this year, specifically this weekend. And I was wanting to know, I want to know what your guys' that was cutting it a little too short there. I want to know, what do you guys recommend? What games should I try? So this channel is predominantly a simulator game channel. So I play mainly driving simulators and stuff like that. It's like always distracted. Yeah, I know. You know, I'm always distracted, Quentin. I can't help it. But anyways, I am looking for new games, and one of the conversations we've had in a previous video, I've gotten pretty big back on racing games like Need for Speed and stuff like that. I did just recently, about a week ago, buy Need for Speed Heat. I can't believe I've gone this long without buying it, but I finally bought Need for Speed Heat. For those of you that may know, what's going on, Elliot Perry? I actually got back into Need for Speed Underground 2 and started playing that a lot and absolutely loving it. So I'm still chasing that, like that feeling of Need for Speed. So I bought Need for Speed Heat, and honestly, I'm quite impressed with it. Let's see, let me catch up. Can't wait until the game comes out on console on 26. I think it's going to be awesome for the community when this game comes out on consoles. Would Cyber Monday have better deals on electronics? I'm honestly just asking. So honestly, Jay Morris, I personally feel like all the deals right now have been going on for about a week already. I personally feel like they're already out. You might find a little bit more deals on Cyber Monday, like on Amazon and stuff, but in my honest opinion, all the good deals are already going on and have been going on for about a week. I know some deals just hit today and just started today officially for Black Friday, but I'm not going to turn here. But I personally think you can find whatever it is you're looking for specifically, maybe right now. So let's see, I'm currently about to get Logitech G29, then I'm going to buy a new chair for my setup to play on PS5. That is awesome. So I have a Logitech G29 and I personally like it. You know, it's not perfect by any means, but it's done me very well for 3 years. And I'm just now at a point where I want to upgrade, but I don't want to spend that money to upgrade. And there's nothing wrong with my setup. I mean, I've played iRacing. Obviously, I play American Truck Simulator, played other simulator games on it, even Farming Simulator and everything, and it works just fine. I've even let my nephews play on it, so you guys can imagine how much use and abuse it regularly gets. And I've had no issues with it, so I personally think it's a great setup. Oh, it looks like we're going to be turning right here, so let's see. I have not seen anything worth buying yet. Honestly, Quentin, I have not seen really much worth buying yet either. And, you know, in my honest opinion, you guys can do what you will with this information. It's not really a deal, and you're not saving anything if you didn't need it to begin with. So if you weren't planning on buying it, you're not saving any extra money, even if it says it's Black Friday sale. So just my 2 cents. like my monitor, I was already planning on buying a new monitor, and it just happened to be I got it on sale, so I bought it. And that's the same thing with the Moza setup I was going to buy. It's on sale for 50 bucks, but to me, it's not worth buying right now because I don't necessarily need it, so I didn't want to buy it. But I do agree there's not really much good deals out there. And honestly, in my honest opinion too, Black Friday and Cyber Monday has not been a true good deal weekend since like 2015, if I'm being honest. Like, even Best Buy got caught raising prices of things about a month you are running out of course I'm running out of fuel. I didn't even pay attention. We're gonna have to get us some more fuel up here. I feel like they've been raising the prices about a month beforehand just to lower it back to what is a normal price for Black Friday. And here locally, my Best Buy really got caught because they bought a bunch of TVs or put out a bunch of TVs thinking people were going to go buy them, but nobody wants an overpriced TV. So they sat there all year. And right now, my local Best Buy actually has some pretty good deals on TVs and monitors, but it's still, in my opinion, not the greatest deal. We're gonna have to get some fuel up here in a minute. I greatly appreciate the feedback. Felt the same for the last year. Yeah, it's definitely children's toys. Let's see. Oh, I gotta keep laughing. I am all over the road as always. Let's see. Children's toys. I thought the extra monitor would help, but apparently it's not. I'm still just as distracted. We're decent from 2015 to 2019 through. I haven't seen anything for adults. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one that thinks honestly 2015 was the last good Black Friday year. Honestly, everything's just super overpriced right now. I personally don't think there's anything good out right now in terms of the sale. Do I want to buy something? Yeah, but honestly, I'm probably going to spend about $100 on Steam or another gaming platform like Ubisoft. I am, like, going back to talking about Need for Speed, I am planning on buying what's it called? I am planning on buying the Crew Motorfest. I've actually never played that yet. Did you see my earlier message in the chat? Your earlier message. What earlier message was it, Elliot? I know I just answered quite a few, and the way my game is set up right now, I can't scroll. Good morning. What is going on, Mike? Good morning to you as well. Commented again, Elliot Perry. What was your message? I thought I answered it, but perhaps not. Maybe I missed it. Let's see. I'll wait for it to come through here. But I am planning on buying the Crew Motorfest. I've not yet tried that. You guys know I'm a big car guy, and I'm also a big motorcycle guy, that kind of thing. So I'm looking at giving that a try. I am pretty impressed with Need for Speed Heat. I will tell you guys, I almost returned Need for Speed Heat because I didn't like its physics. I have been a pretty big Forza physics guy. However, in my honest opinion, Forza is really not that good of a game. That might be a little controversial. The only thing Forza has going for it is its massive car selection, which in my honest opinion is also copy and paste a lot of different cars, and the physics. I love the physics. It's more of a simcade physics style, and looks like we're slowing down. It's more of a simcade physics style as opposed to arcade, but it's not quite full. Am I supposed to get over, or just no, looks like just construction right here. That's cool. Nice little construction going on. But I do like more physics-based games. Oh, okay, that lane ends. I do like more simulator-style physics, so I really like Forza Horizon's physics. So it took me a while to get in Need for Speed, but honestly, I just don't. Let's see, I'm packing for my trip to DC. Talk about my medical story, over 70 surgeries. Oh wow, in 14 years of life. So I started charity about raise 50,000 for kids with special needs. Hey, that's awesome, man. I'm proud of that. That's pretty awesome that you're doing that. Sorry to hear about all the surgeries and health issues, man. PlayStation announced at the end of the year PS4 support, next going to force a lot of people to buy modern consoles. Yeah, that is the downside to consoles, man. They will absolutely just force you to upgrade. And the last new console I bought, what is going, oh, we got a crash, okay. The last console I bought new was an Xbox One. Oh, okay, he put his hazards on. We're gonna have to do some sketchy stuff here. Oh, that guy's gonna let me over. Oh, no way. Thank you. Let's see, is this guy gonna go, or is he gonna sit? I was gonna let him over too, but maybe not. The last good console new that I bought was, and I am going to have to look for a fuel stop right down the road here because we're going to have to get some fuel before I end up running out once again.
Okay.
The last good console I bought was an Xbox One, brand new, and I absolutely hated that. I had nothing but problems with Xbox One from day one, literally. However, this was during the time when they were getting hacked and all that crap going on. Let's see, a lot of people. As far as Forza goes, I like Forza. I do not like Forza Horizon. Okay, so I agree with that. No, it's all right. I'm used to it. I like Horizons. Hey man, I gotta go help my parents with something. I'll be back. Hey, no worries, Elliot. We'll probably be here for several hours, so whenever you're free, just feel free to stop back in, Elliot. So I do like Forza Horizon. It's not been the greatest. Like, I like more of a street racing style game. Now, Forza has the potential. It's there. They're really going to have to do some changes to it. I am excited for Forza Horizon 6. I'm hoping they do something different than what they have been. Xbox One was the best advertisement. PlayStation. Yeah, that is correct, Quentin. So I bought mine back in 2014 or 2015. I can't quite remember. I had nothing but issues, and the only reason why I bought it, one, because my friend group at the time all had Xboxes and they all told me to, and two, because of Forza Horizon. At the time, I want to say I was like Forza Horizon 3 had just came out, and that's the only reason why I bought Forza Horizon, or why I bought an Xbox One. I owned it for a year and then I got rid of it, and I haven't gone back since. I've been a diehard PlayStation guy my entire life growing up. You know, I've had PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PS3, and I just recently got back into PS2 games, hence the whole Need for Speed Underground 2 and that kind of thing. So I've been chasing that vibe in Need for Speed, and that's why I ended up buying Need for Speed Heat, and it took me a little bit to get into it. I will say Need for Speed Heat, the physics of Need for Speed Heat took me a little bit to get used to, coming from Forza. Oh, I'm all over. Coming from Forza. Oh, I am supposed to turn here. Oops. Come on, GPS, do better. I am coming from Forza. It took me a little bit to get used to.
Let's find a new route.
The Need for Speed, and I almost returned it. I really did. I almost returned it, and I held in there just a little bit. Now, I will say Need for Speed Heat sound, the Forza Motorsports are a bit better. So I played one of Motorsports. It was like Forza Motorsport, either 4 or 5. I don't know where the fuel stop. Oh, right there. It was either Motorsport 4 or 5. I can't quite remember, and I actually loved it. Mr. I'm going to pronounce your name wrong, but what is going on? Morning Red got late start now, and you got water leak now. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that you got a water leak going on. That's no fun. I recently had an issue myself like that just a couple months ago. But it wasn't a water leak, but it was no water at all on the hottest day of summer. So that was a lot of fun. I wish they would let you fuel up when the engine is running in here. But I recently had some issues with some water myself as well. But like I was saying, the one thing Need for Speed Heat absolutely has that I love is the sounds. I think Need for Speed Heat has the sounds of all the engines, and I love the fact that you can tune the sounds and fine-tune it to exactly what you like the most, and that goes a long way to me. Forza, you know, the newest Horizon, that was one of their biggest things. Hang on, I'm gonna pause this for a minute and go over here into the live chat and see if I can get rid of this pinned comment so I can read your guys' comments a little bit more there. There we go. That should be a little bit better now. Can I actually make this chat bigger? Perhaps not. I thought I could. I was hoping I could. Community moderation, pop out reactions. Nope. I thought I could make the chat a little bit bigger, but I guess not. But that'll be all right. I can at least read them a little bit easier now. So let's jump back into the game here. And let's get on the road. Oh, I got to put it in drive. There we go. All right. So I absolutely love Need for Speed Heat. Or at least it took me a little bit to get used to it. But I am interested in buying the Crew Motorsport. So that is something I want to get into, especially just because it's got bikes in it and all the cars. So that'll be something new that I buy. But I am also interested, and you guys can comment and let me know what would you like to see on the channel. I am interested in other simulator games. After the 360, yeah, that's honestly the 360. I do remember I never owned one, but some of my friends had one. A lot of good games. 360 and PS3, honestly, they are goated even by today's standards. The Xbox One, absolute issues. Oops. Sorry, car. Come on. There we go. Now I'm coming. Oops. I didn't see the car there. I didn't realize that car right there got over. And then there was a car next to me. But anyway, Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 were the last really good ones in my opinion. Oops. Oh crap, I am going all over. What are we doing, GPS? What is going on here? Hang on. Something is, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I shouldn't be turning anywhere. I should be staying on the road. All right. Sorry about that. So, full disclosure for this. Full disclosure, we are doing a live stream here, 5K special. This is a part of our Starting From Scratch series with realistic economy, realistic settings, and everything. This is picking up right where we left off in the last video. We started off at the service department. You guys may remember we had major engine issues and truck issues. We have that resolved. If you look up in the top right, you can see my money. I have not got reimbursed for it. Swift did try to make me pay for the most recent fix. It was another 10 grand. Obviously, you guys can see I don't have that. So I pretty much called them and told them their truck is going to be left there and I'm not going to be driving for them if they don't send an invoice or have the repair bill invoice to them and fixed, because I don't have that money and I want my money back. Obviously you guys can see I have not got reimbursed for it yet, but this video is directly in line with my last video as a part of the series. It should be in the Starting From Scratch playlist for those of you that are trying to keep up with it and everything else. I do appreciate your guys' support. It should be directly in line with it. So I'm absolutely loving it. Now, I will say we are getting ready to take a break. And again, I'm going to jump back to it. We are getting ready to take a break from the Starting From Scratch series, just like we have been doing for about a week, maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks. And I'm going to be playing other games that were highly requested. When we return back to the series, I do believe we might just be transitioning and changing our company and changing who we're driving for. So I'm kind of already setting it up. As you guys can tell, I'm having a lot of issues with getting loads with Swift. I'm having a lot of issues getting paid. I'm having a lot of issues with my truck. Must have gotten rid of the extra wide monitor, looking better. Yes, Mike. So I mentioned that just a little bit earlier. I did get rid of it. I am running a 32-inch monitor now, so it's a new monitor to me. It is upgraded. I am no longer running the UltraWide. I do miss the UltraWide from my perspective, but I'm glad I got rid of it for your guys' perspective. As you guys know, I'm very picky on the quality of my videos and the kind of content I'm putting out for you. So I did get rid of it. Again, I do miss it. I like that monitor more than this one, but I do enjoy it. It does look a lot better. One thing also, I did have to get rid of the brutal graphics mod, in case you guys probably didn't notice. I'm sure you probably did. Looks like we got a turn here. I did get rid of the brutal graphics mod. There was some interference with the updates on it, or for update 1.57, and that it just didn't work right and caused all kinds of crashing and issues. So I got rid of it for now, and we are running one of my traffic mods. But as you guys can see, everything seems to be running very smoothly. Now, knock on wood that it stays this way for this entire live stream. If for whatever reason the live stream just randomly goes down and I don't do like my exit like I always do, you know, thank you guys for coming out and that kind of thing, I will bring it back up. Just stay with me or bear with me for a little bit, as I ran into a few technical difficulties. I have recently had some issues with my internet. We just tried to stream Stranger Things and watch that. Of course, everybody was watching it at the same time, but I have been running into issues with my internet working. So I am fully expecting some issues, but as you guys can see, mods aren't interfering with anything. Everything looks smooth. There's no frame rate drop yet, knock on wood. A lot of it I do know was caused by the brutal graphics mod as well as the traffic mod, both being very heavy on resources and causing issues. But for now, the graphics mod is removed. Now, after this video is over, something I'm planning on doing later tonight, that's a nice old school car there. Something I am planning on doing later after this video is over, after this live stream is over, is several of you have highly recommended a few other graphic mods on Steam. I'm going to check out and try them next to see which one I like and which one works the best. What game would you want to play on the channel? So that's a great question, Legendary Gaming. That's actually something I was getting ready to ask you guys. I know I'm all over the place with talking here. That's just me, the way my brain works, and I'm trying to stay up with your guys' comments as well as whatever thought runs across my head. I'm trying to bring it out to you guys. I am open to other games. I For this channel specifically, it does need to stay simulator games and preferably driving simulator games, but I have played things like Farming Simulator all the way back in the beginning of the channel. I'm not opposed to going back to. And that is what I'm looking for this weekend. You know, a simulator game that may be on sale that has been highly requested or something that I think is cool. What I just did yesterday, I did just play a few other games that you guys are going to see on my channel throughout the next week or two. Part of what I was saying, I'm taking a break from the Starting From Scratch series. We're going to be jumping into a few other games. One of them, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if you guys are going to see it on my channel or not. One of them was Alaskan Truck Simulator. I recorded about an hour worth of content on it, and I'm going to be brutally honest here, and this might be a little controversial. I really did not like that game really at all. It has a good foundation, and there's a lot of good things to it, but in my opinion, that video is going to be one of the most boring hour-long videos I think I've made yet. Maybe. In my honest opinion. You guys may think different. That's really what matters to me. I really haven't decided if I'm even going to take the time to edit that video or not. So needless to say, I will not be buying that game for sure. It may be a little controversial to some of you, and I'm sorry, and I apologize in advance. I can't believe it's it's only 2 p.m. That changing the brutal graphics mods changed the skybox, and it looks like it's getting darker than what it is right now. Let's see. In-game graphics is very good on its own, but weather 3.4 4K along with a rain mod, like better raindrops, is a nice addition. So yes, actually, those both are, you may have actually been the one that's commented it, Mr. Mike there, or Mike Romano, or Ramiro, please forgive me, I can't read, I'm sorry. You may have been one of the ones that commented it on one of my more recent videos. Those are the two mods that I am looking for. Okay, I got it right, awesome. So I'm not as illiterate. I got it right, that's awesome. Those are the two mods that I am looking for to try next. I do think it does look pretty good, especially with all the settings completely maxed out. I'm always just looking to change things up and, you know, keep my videos a little bit different. And, you know, I like change. I don't like going stagnant. That's why I'm also taking, you know, a week or two break at a time of doing this series to keep you guys entertained as well. You know, I don't want you guys to think I'm only going to post one kind of video. But back to the Alaskan Truck Simulator, I really did not like that game at all. Again, I'm not 100% sure if that video is going to make it to the channel or not. If it does, it will be 2 videos from now. The very next video you guys are going to see, I'm actually really excited to show you guys. It was my very first cross-playing video between 2 different games. American Truck Simulator and one other game I cross-played. It is a different kind of content, different kind of hauling video, so I'm not sure how you guys are going to take it, but I absolutely loved it, and as I was editing it, which I will admit to, as a creator, my lane keep assist ain't working right now. As a creator, it took a lot of editing time to work on, and it's still not 100% done. I've got to go back and do the final touches this afternoon on it to get it ready for what, this either Sunday or Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure when it's going to go up, but I got to get it ready for it. I am excited for it to see what you guys think. It is very noticeable that it is 2 different games, as it's going to be. I mean, with cross-playing 2 different games, it's going to look very, very different. However, I have edited it, however you say it, accordingly to where it should transition and flow accordingly, and I don't think there's going to be an issue with it. So, would you play Train Sim? So Train Sim, that is one that has been pretty regularly requested. I will have to try to see if there is a demo of it and do that a try first. I'm not sure. It is a simulator game. I would definitely like to give it a try, but I'm not sure how it would be taken on this channel, being mainly a truck sim. Again, it is a sim game, so perhaps it would work. I do want to try it. I am open to other simulator games as well. I do want to try it on the channel. At the end of the day, yes, I have to have fun. I have to enjoy the content, have to enjoy the game. But I am kind of an analytical person where when the video goes up, I'm going to go back to the analytics of it and see whether or not you guys really enjoyed it. And then that's what I'm going to focus a lot more on. Been thinking about Train Sim myself. Yeah, so I'm not the only one, Mike. You're not the only one, Mike. I have been thinking about it, and I do believe it is on sale. That is one of the videos I saw on sale this weekend. So I am excited to check it out. I do want to know if there's a demo for it, or I can try the demo first. Of course, this lane's going to end. Come on, car. Come on, car. Of course. Why is it every time they do this? Come on, man. All right, we're going to be nice here, and I am going to try and let somebody go. Come on. I'm flashing you. Let's go. You going to go? There you go. Come on. Come on. Go. Thank you. There you go. All right. I try to be nice when I can. Oh, look at this guy. Is he going to hit me? I was about to say, I let him go. I wasn't letting everybody go. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh, just construction. Just random little construction. That is the most Missouri thing I've ever seen right there. No, only kidding. I know they do that everywhere. They do that here in North Carolina too. But I am open to other games. Another game that was highly requested recently has been Gold Mining Simulator. That has been one that has been on my radar for a long time, and I have yet to try it at all. I do believe that is also on sale this weekend, so we'll see. There is a couple other trucking games and trucking simulator games coming out, or that are already out, that I am looking at bringing onto the channel starting next week as well too, at least trying and seeing what you guys think of it, while we're taking a break from our Starting From Scratch series. Excuse me for 1 second. There we go. I had to get something to drink. I am fully prepared to be here, sitting here doing this haul for a really long time. I've got snacks sitting here. I've got drinks sitting up here. I've got everything I need to be here for a long time. Now, I am going to roleplay it where if I have to get up to get a refill in my drink or get up to go use the restroom or what have you, I am going to pull over at a truck stop or a gas station, and then that's when I can go get me a drink. Now, I do know I've got... Oh, what do we got going on right here? I'm going to try and get over just for respect for this cop. Oh, he just pulled somebody over. Better him than me. So I try to be respectful as much as I can. But I am interested to other games. So Train Sim has been a very highly requested game, and it's only $4.45. I guess we can, just because it's getting darker. I mean, there is a sleep spot right here. And then further down the road, there's a sleep spot. I feel like we're a little too early yet, only being 4. We've been driving since 6 a.m. Oh, I guess actually that is correct. So we'll turn off right up here. That is correct. We are just about at our max for driving, since technically we have been driving since 6 a.m. So we'll just go ahead and pull over just down the road here and get a good night's rest and get up and go and carry on. Now, I am also excited for what is to come for this series when we return. When we return back, and there's something else going on up here too. Oh yeah, we got a traffic jam or something. Let's see here. I'm gonna put my hazards on. Let people know behind me we got something going on. Yeah, I see police now, and it looks like this lane ends. Or they got this lane shut down. I'm coming over. And I think I'll be nice again to Avert, however you say. Okay, he's going to let him go. So fun fact, there is actually a huge, however you say that company right there, Avert, or Avert, somebody can correct me below. Texas State Troopers got him. That guy's in a lot of trouble. There is one of those companies right down the road from where I live now, or huge headquarters right down the road from where I live now in real life. So going forward, that may be one that you guys just might see on the channel at some point. Little hint, hint, wink, wink. I haven't looked into them too much right now, so I don't 100% know if they are a good starting company, if they go local only, or are they more long-term. Somebody can comment below. Oh crap, this is where I'm supposed to sleep for the night. Somebody can comment that below, let me know. And somebody can also comment, how do you even pronounce that? Oh, we got a lot of trucks here already. So we're gonna pull over here. This is actually a pretty nice little truck stop, it looks like. And we're gonna get a good night's rest here. But one thing, I did have a question for you guys, and it looks like since we're already on the topic of other games, I want to know what game would you guys like to see on the channel next? And what other simulator game do you think would flow on the channel? So it does have to be a simulator channel, or a simulator game specifically for this channel. Now, I do have other forms of social media that I can't say in the live stream, but you guys can figure out what I'm talking about. One of them is a big blue one, its emblem, and the other is known for its vertical videos. If you catch what I am saying there, let me roll these windows up. And we're just going to leave the truck running, but I got its lights on. We'll get a good night's rest here. And whatever however amount we sleep. Oh yeah, it wants me. It drives me crazy that you have to shut the engine off too while you're sleeping. But like I was saying, one of the things I want to know, I'm getting a Steam Deck. That is awesome. Let's see, we got, yeah, that's awesome. You're getting a Steam Deck. So I'm going to jump back. I will jump back to that here in just a second because I actually have something as well. Got to let the air build up. I actually have something as well that's very similar to a Steam Deck that I'm planning on doing. And I'll get to that here in just a minute. But I do have the other forms of social media that I can try other games on because I do play other games, not just American Truck Simulator. Oh, of course, the air brake just built back up, but now it's back down. We'll sit here for a minute and just let it build up, put it in neutral, and let it idle for just a minute. I do have the other streams of social media that I build or that I can play other games. But for the most part, this channel specifically is simulator games, specifically driving simulators and American Truck Simulator. The engine turn off is why I'm excited for ButtonBox. The actual turning key will be awesome. So yes, as you may know, I'm sure you do, Quentin, I do have a ButtonBox, and that is part of what I do too. I can turn just the ignition on, have the electronics, shut the engine off, obviously, and I can crank it up just like that. And it's pretty awesome. Honestly, some people hate on the ButtonBox that I have in the description below from Amazon. I think it's on sale for like $200 right now. Some people hate on it. In my honest opinion, the $200 that I spent on it was some of the best $200 I have ever spent on my simulator rig. It was well worth it. It's lasted me 3 years, and it works on other games too. I actually had it on Flight Simulator. I had it on Farming Sim. I've obviously got it on American Truck Sim, and it works on all of them. It does also work on BeamNG, and there's a lot of other games that it'll work on. I'm a massive hater on the ButtonBox. Yeah, so there is a lot of hate on it. Now, yes, full disclosure, you can build one yourself for way cheaper. I personally do not have enough time to do that, as well as I've never done it before. At some point, would I try it? Yes. But I don't have a whole lot of free time in order to do that. So let's see, if you knew what little it took to make one. So yeah, I do, trust me, I totally understand that and respect that. It is very easy to make, and I totally get that. I just don't have a whole lot of time. So to me, that $200 to buy it was pretty simple. Man, we got more construction going on up here. Let's see, I'm building a custom box, road work ahead, but it doesn't say lane ends. You have a custom box, bin, 4-way key. Hey, that's awesome, we got a 4-way key. Oh, of course my lane's gonna end. Once again, we got a lot of construction going on, a lot of road work and everything. I did just recently, between the last live stream, I did just recently bump up the random road events, which is this type of stuff here. I wanted it to have more immersion and feel more realistic, because in real life, as you're driving down the highway, there always is accidents, construction, everything going on, what have you. So I tried to make it realistic and have the realistic feel to it. And now that I'm not using the, let's see, AI will actually write the coding for you now. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize AI would actually write the coding for you. I didn't think about that. That actually will make things a lot easier for me. See, now you're making me want to try it again. One of the things I'm planning on making myself is a full dash kit with the gauges and everything. I have seen a few other creators on here make a full dash behind their steering wheel, and they actually have it where the gauges work, and I've looked into it a little bit. That's going to be a lot of headache and a lot of work, but it is something I do want to try to do going forward. See, Roadcraft is a game that is incompatible to, or impossible to beat because they put it out before it was fixed. Let's see, wait, Roadcraft is a game that is impossible to beat because they put it out before it was fixed. Let's see, I think I missed something. Oh, maybe Roadcraft, that's a good game. So I have seen Roadcraft a lot. Let's see, for using real gauges, I recommend SimHub. So yes, I actually do have SimHub. Now, question for you, Quentin, will SimHub work for actual gauges? I'm not talking about just like an iPad or a tablet as gauges. I'm talking about if I cut out a piece of wood grain to make it like a dash panel and put real gauges in that a semi-truck would have. Will SimHub help me fix that? Please let me know that if you know. The rebuild expansion is currently unbeatable. So I have looked into Roadcraft a little bit as well. I am interested in that as somebody that's interested in like construction simulator and farming simulator. I think that's a pretty good game. They have a pretty good start. I just don't know if it's 100% there yet for me yet in order to really enjoy. Now, could there be a series on the channel with it? Possibly in the very near future. I'm just going to be honest, right now it's not terribly high on my radar to get. I think as the future goes on with mods and everything like that, it'll become more popular. Like right now, even Farming Simulator 25 is not on my radar at all. I do still play Farming Sim 22, and the main reason is because all of the mods that are out that support it. You know, I can truly play it my way, however I want. And that I really like mods, in case you guys couldn't tell by the 100+ mods I'm using in this series and in this video. And even in Farming Simulator, I couldn't even count the mods that's in Farming Simulator 22 that I use. So I am pretty picky on things like that. Let's see, I've looked into gauges myself. There is a portion under the, let's see, sketch assembly that lets you put gauges. Okay, that's good to know. I appreciate that heads up there, Quentin. I am gonna have to look into that a little bit more. I was actually hoping to, I had my tablet set up with SimHub, and I think it was the free version, gives you like 3 gauges. Now that I've got my monitor, that's actually what I was waiting for before I started using it. Now that I have my monitor, I should have thought about it before this live stream. I am planning on setting that up. The main reason why I was waiting for the monitor is because obviously, depending on the size of the monitor and how much room it takes up, can vastly change. We really got started early. It's 5 a.m. I guess we got started around 4 a.m. Can vastly change how you set your monitor and how you set your gauges and everything like that. So I was waiting for that. Let's see, to program a physical gauge through SimHub. There's an entire company that sells nothing but gauges that function off of. Hey, that's cool. I actually didn't know that they sell gauges that already work. I am gonna have to look into that more now, because I didn't know that. I've been trying to do it look into doing it the hard way and just program it myself and build it myself. Excuse me, I had to get a drink. All this talking plus all the salty food we ate yesterday. My wife and I cooked a big dinner for just me and her, of course. Let's see, I'm using the micro. What's the difference? So that'd be a question right there for Quentin. He seems to be the expert on SimHub for sure. I have very little experience with it, just for checking it out myself and setting it up briefly on an old Chromebook that I have laying around. But I'm actually currently not using it yet. I did recently see a setup that was using it as a GPS that I'm really interested in. Micro works great for the HID direct input, HID direct input. That's cool. So Roadcraft is another game that I am interested in. At some point down the road, I will probably end up trying it out. I don't know if it's on sale right now, so I may end up holding off on it, but I'm not sure. But I do have a couple questions. I've actually got a whole set of questions for you guys. Let me pull up my little questionnaire. Oh, also, one thing I did forget to mention, I am going to talk about the live stream, or the 5K special giveaway in this live stream here. And I'm going to tell you how to officially enter, and I will be doing that. And actually, let's just go ahead and jump into that right now, actually, while we're here. So, for those of you that didn't know, you may be new to the channel. Obviously, we just crossed 5,000 subscribers. Huge shout out to everybody. We are already at like almost 5,700 at this point. If you're, give me one second, if you're trying to do more than digital input output as well. Okay, that's good to know. So, we just crossed 5,600 subscribers. Huge shout out to everybody. I greatly appreciate all of your guys' support. What we're doing for that is obviously this 5,000 subscriber special live stream and live haul, where I am going to try my very best to do 5,000 mile long haul, or we're going to at least get close to it, and I may have to come back for a part 2 of the live stream, or even do like a part 2 video with it. But we'll see. I'm going to try my best. I know it's going to take a long time. I mean, right now we've only drove 581 miles now as a part of this live stream. So we still have a long ways to go. We're not even a fifth of the way done yet. So I guess technically we're what, a tenth of the way done? I'm not good at math, but I guess technically we're a tenth of the way done. So 10% done, not bad. We still have a long ways to go, of course, but I am trying to do that. Now, on top of that, we are doing a 5,000 mile or a 5,000 subscriber special giveaway. So it is entirely free to enter, and there's only a few requirements to enter. Now, I did recently look into it. If you're watching from anywhere outside of the US, for this first giveaway right now, we are restricted to only within the US to keep everything legal and not have to jump through any loopholes. It's entirely free to enter, but it is only limited to US residents. Okay, it says keep left. Is this guy gonna end up merging? He doesn't have his turn signal on, so we're just gonna run with it. I guess he can hit his brakes and get over. I try to let people over. So, in order, some of you guys do already have extra entries to get into the giveaway. Again, it's entirely free to enter. A couple of my older videos already have giveaway entries, if you will. I have, some of you are probably wondering, let me slow down a little bit. If you're new, you're probably wondering, how do some people already have extra giveaway entries? Well, if you watch some of my videos throughout several of my most recent videos and some of the later ones, I have hinted at ways on how to get an extra entry. So the way to enter, the official way to enter, oh crap, I want to get over. Okay, looks like we're free. There we go. I try to get over and yield to them out of respect for them. Let's see. Okay, so to officially enter, what you guys will have to do is, on the comments of this video, you will have to say enter giveaway, and right below that I need you to put what it is you want to win if you're going to win. For example, do you want to win a Steam gift card? Put enter giveaway space, or enter, and then right below that put within the same comment what it is you want to win. The comment is going to be randomly generated, or whoever's going to win, the name will get randomly picked. Also, if you can put what is the easiest way for me to contact you, there's 3 different options we have. You will either have email or FB, if you know what I mean, the big blue thing. I can't say it in the live stream, but the big blue social media app, FB. I am on there. Or Discord. My Discord is not up yet. I am working on it. I was hoping to have it up already before this live stream went up with a link to it. Also, my link to FB is in the description below. But I was hoping to have my Discord up, but it's not yet. It will be in the very near future. But I need to know which one of those 3 ways is going to be the easiest way to contact you if you are the winner. The name will be randomly picked. Another piece of information that I do need to know also is your name different across those social media platforms? I want to know if your name is going to be different in terms of like your YouTube character. For example, Jay Morris just got entered right there. Good luck to you, my man. He wants a PlayStation card. I want to know, is Jay Morris, is your name different on the other social media platforms? Whatever way that you want me to contact you if you are the winner, because it's either going to, oh, I'm going way too fast for that turn. I really need to slow down a little bit. I want to know if your name's different, because that will help me find you and how I can contact you. So I will make a video about it, and email. Okay, so email is going to work good for you. Okay, perfect. So I wanted to try and keep it not only fair, but safe for you as a viewer and for obviously me as the creator. I'm not going to ask you guys for your personal information or anything like that. It is going to be a digital code, so I'm not going to ask you for your mailing address or anything like that. All I'll need is either an email, your email, follow me on Discord, or follow me on FB. The only thing I ask and the only requirement is, one, again, you have to comment enter giveaway and what you want to win and how you want me to contact you. Make sure you hit the like button and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. It is completely free to enter. If you do decide to do a super chat or donate to the channel, all that money will get put right back into the channel, but I'm never going to ask you guys or beg you guys for it. If you did decide to do that, that will be a multiplier of how many entries you get. So if you put $1 up, you get an extra entry. If you put $2 up, you get ×2 entries, and so on and so forth. Again, that is completely free. You do not have to do that. You can enter just by simply saying enter giveaway. So same picture on all platforms. Okay, you chose email, so if you are the winner, I will figure out how to contact you through here and let you know that you're the one you won and how to get your email from it. It'll probably be one of those deals where I will comment under your name, and all I'll need you to do is like the video or like the comment back, and then put your email. As soon as I hit like, delete that comment with your email in it, because at that point I'll have your email and it doesn't need to stay out there on the internet publicly. I think that is going to be the safest way. I'm not sure. I believe there's going to be a community page for it too. Also, so I know we're on the live chat right now. Comment if you can. I don't even know if you can yet, but if the comments under this live stream video are already there, not just the live thing, comment on that, enter too, just to be safe and secure. Just so that way, in case I go back to try and pick a winner with a random name generator, it can't do the live chat. I'm not sure if it can yet. That's a shame. I'm not going to be able to enter since I live in England. That sucks, Legendary Gaming. I am sorry for that. We are not, as far as I know, to keep it completely legal for us to where I don't get in any kind of legal trouble. It does have to be specific to the US only for right now. Now, this is not going to be the last giveaway. This is just our first one, and the next one that I do, I am going to try and figure out how to do all the legal loopholes to do it worldwide, or at least do it everywhere in England, because I do understand that you're not the only viewer from England. I do have several people from over there that are viewing too. So I do apologize in advance. I just have to do what's legal to keep everyone safe and secure. There's, from what I've recently looked into it, there is some laws that are against giveaways that are from the US into over there, if that makes sense. So kind of went down a whole rabbit hole of it last night, and that's what I've come up with. So for now, enter giveaway Steam gift card. Okay, so Quentin Williams wants a Steam gift card and Discord. All right, perfect. So before the giveaway winner is announced, I will have my Discord up, and I'll make sure everybody knows about it, and there's links to it. So right now we're going to keep this probably active for a week. So by the time you guys see this, I'm going to give it into not next Friday, but that Sunday. So the following Sunday after that, which I think is December 11th or something like that, or December 12th, that will be the deadline for the giveaway. So anybody that's watching this after the live stream is up, don't worry, you do still have ways to enter. Now, how are we going to pick the winner? It's going to be completely random by a name generator. So some of you guys, it's going to take a lot of work for me, honestly, as a creator, because some of you guys, which Quentin, you are, as you already know, you're one of them that has the extra entries to win. Some of you guys do have extra entries via some of my previous videos as well. Again, everything will be up for a week. So even those previous videos, you still have a week to enter those extra giveaways as well. So how we're going to pick it is everybody's name that's entered or said enter here or what have you is going to go into a random name generator, and that's how we're going to pick it. I will announce the winner once we have it picked, and then by then I should have my Discord up and everything else, and that's how we're going to do it. So wanted to be fully transparent with everybody. I do apologize in advance for those of you that are not in the US. And let's see, Sunday would be December 7th. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess it would be December 7th. I thought, yeah, you're correct, yeah. So it will be Sunday, December 7th will be the giveaway deadline to enter. And I'm hoping to be able to pick a week away after that, or even less than a week away after that. So, again, I apologize to anybody overseas that's not in the States. I will work on that and figure out what is need to be done for the next giveaway that we do. Now, this one's a smaller giveaway anyways. The next one's going to be a much bigger giveaway. And something I will probably try to do to even the playing field is if you weren't able to enter now in this giveaway, I may figure out what's going to be fair to everybody to give you an extra entry into the next giveaway or something like that. Or maybe I can do a not in the States only giveaway or something. I'll figure out something to make it fair and make it right, because I do apologize. I understand that there is a lot of people that are not in the States that watch this, and I really want everybody the chance to win. Just unfortunately, because of all the loopholes and legalities and everything, I have to try and keep it as fair and legal as possible. So please bear with me. Don't hold it against me. I promise I am working on it for the next time that we do this. I'm going to make it right. So excuse me for a second. Gotta give me a drink. Hopefully you guys can't hear me slurping that down. I know I got my mic like right next to my mouth. So speaking about my mic, trying to get everything set up, I am using wireless mics because it's what I prefer for my setup. I do have one of those wired boom mics that I absolutely hate. Back when I recorded in the very beginning, it's actually what I used was the boom mic, and I absolutely despise it. But I am using 2 wireless mics right now, obviously just one. If the mic dies and I randomly stop talking, I will see it at some point. Somebody can comment below, hey, you cut out, or hey, you stopped talking, and I'll be able to switch out my mic and charge it. I am expecting that to happen because typically these mics last about 2 to 3 hours, give or take. Red Billy reminds me of my best friend I served in the military with. Your personality reminds me. Love you, man. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Jay Morris. That's kind of crazy to think somebody else out there. Yeah, I had no drinking and driving. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just drinking Gatorade right now, so don't worry. Maybe that'll be another one. Maybe that'll be another stream that we'll do where we call it beers and gears, and we get a little under the influence while we're driving. Okay, only kidding. Don't drive under the influence, everybody. But that would be kind of funny to do, as I would start going even all like this worse than normal. That'd be hilarious, actually. But anyways, that is Jay Morris. That is scary to know that there's somebody else out there that acts and talks and thinks like me, because I am definitely a peculiar, different person, if you will. I guess is the best way to put it. I am the same person in real life outside of gaming that I am inside this. I mean, it's actually funny, and I'm going to dive into that more after the first of the new year. I have a Who Am I video. Drunk driving will be fun. Yeah, I think it would be quite an entertaining video, that's for sure. But I do have a Who Am I video coming out, like a biography of how the channel got started and everything like that. I already have planned for after the first of the year, and that'll kind of elaborate more on who I am. But just a little sneak peek to give you guys full transparency. Doing YouTube was really stepping out of my comfort zone. So like, I am honestly the biggest introvert I think you'll ever meet. I actually prefer not to talk to people if I don't have to, which is also funny because I used to be in car sales, so I had to force myself to talk to people and everything else. That's a nice fuel truck right there. So I had to force myself to talk to people for a living and everything like that. But it's funny because I'm the biggest introvert. If you know me in person, this would be the last thing you would ever think I would do, is to have a YouTube channel, which is hilarious. So I'll dive into that more in a later video, but it's kind of funny. If you know me as a person, though, I am exactly the same. I'm high energy. I'm a little out there, I guess is the best way to put it. Not out there, but I think differently for sure. I have a creative mindset. And I just like to have fun. I'm a laid-back person, like to have fun, like to entertain, and I genuinely like to make people laugh and, keep people entertained, which is why I enjoy doing this anyways. So it is scary to think that there is somebody out there that thinks like me. Let's see, it's jokes like that remind me of him. Yeah, that's awesome though. Let's see, when you get Discord up and running, I'd like to pick your ear a bit about the triangle area I'm about to move at. You're about to move to the triangle. That is awesome, actually. So I would be the best one to know quite a bit about that. Greetings from Illinois. Guessing you got the truck fixed from the last episode. What is up, Tom Kramer? Yes, so we started this series off. As you can see, the check engine light is gone for now, of course. We started this series off right at the service yard that we ended the very last video. This video is picking up right where we left off. The truck is fixed. Swift did try to make me pay for it again. If you look up at the top of the screen, you can see I only have $4,000. It was another 10 grand fix, so I did not have the money to fix it. And I pretty much told Swift that they are going to have to invoice the service shop, or have the service shop send them the invoice, because I can't pay for it, and I will leave their truck right here. So we are still having several issues with Swift. I am hoping for the duration of this video that we don't have any issues with the truck again, because we have a long ways to go yet of hauling. So we will see. Now, they have not reimbursed me for my money back yet. As you guys can tell up there, I'm still broke as a joke. And I do have a very special plan for that, on how we're going to roleplay that. The very next video that you will see as a part of this series. It will not be the next video on the channel. The next video on the channel, for those that are new joining in, will be our kind of taking a break from the starting from scratch series. It will be the very first video that I have cross role played 2 different games. One will be American Truck Simulator, and then the other will be a surprise video. What is up? Let's see. I can't pronounce your name. Let's see. You can't say that. Yeah, okay. I can't pronounce it. What is up? You can't say that. Let's see. It's a group of us. Oh, hang on. I'm reading too many comments at the same time. It's a group of us that are just like you. That's awesome, actually, to know that it's a group of you. How much are you getting paid for this run? So this run, that is a good question. Let's look right here. $4,235. We are hauling waste paper. If I remember right, it's like 30,000 pounds or something like that. It's not a super heavy load, but that is how much we're hauling. It is a longer load or a longer haul, going all the way out to San Francisco, California. Now, full transparency, I am running the traffic mod, not the brutal one, but a different one. I have never been to San Francisco yet with this traffic mod. So do what you will with that. The game may lag, the game may crash, the game may freeze. If it does crash, please bear with me. I'll bring it right back up. We just may have to remove that mod. So let's see. That's how much I'm getting paid for that. Let's see. Time to quit before the end of the 5K. So we won't quit before the 5K. I have something special in mind for it. So it won't be the end of this fight. Well, maybe. No, I'll have to set it up. Well, maybe, actually. We'll see. We'll see how the 5K goes, Quentin. We'll see how the stream goes. We may be able to set it up where I quit at the end of this. We'll see. Let's see. There is a way to add money back into the game. I want to spend decrypting game files. So, actually, I do have a way to add money back into the game. I do it off of camera and out of videos. And that's actually how I was able to repair the truck, the $10,000 that you guys didn't see me have to spend. So full transparency, there is a lot of work that's going into this series behind the videos. So yes, I did actually have to pay 10 grand to fix the truck, and I did have to come up with that money somehow without getting a loan and that kind of thing. But I do have a kind of a cheat way on how I can role play. That's actually how I was able to buy the truck to begin with. Technically, yes, I do own this truck in-game, this truck and trailer in-game, but I'm role-playing as though it's not my truck. I'm role-playing as a Swiss truck, obviously. I do have a plan for that. Let's see, nice. Let's see, enter giveaway, Steam card. Okay, so we got lunch tab, we got enter giveaway. He wants a Steam card, and Discord or Steam is the best way to contact him. So good luck to everybody that has entered thus far. I'm excited to see who's going to win it and what they're going to choose to win. So I do have ways about it. Now we'll see how this video goes by the end of it, this live stream, whether or not we quit in this stream. Like I said, the very next video, we're going to take a break from starting from scratch. It'll be a cross-play video between 2 different games. And then after that, we are going to start playing a few other simulator games that I really think you guys are going to enjoy on the channel. And I'm excited to bring onto the channel for you guys. And we'll see how you like it. Like I said earlier, for those of you who are new joining, one of them is Alaskan Truck Simulator, but I'm not sure if that video is going to make it to the channel or not. I did play it, a little controversial. I really did not like that game at all. I'm quite surprised. I think it has a really good foundation, and I think it had a good idea. Ever played Farming Simulator? So Tom Kramer, yes, I do love Farming Simulator. I actually played it on my channel way back in the very beginning. I am not opposed to returning back to that as another series that we could start here on the channel now that this channel has grown exponentially even since then. Maybe even start over a starting from scratch series in Farming Simulator, you know, kind of build my farm realistically. I was somewhat doing that way back when, but I would like to try and maybe do that again in the near future. I play Farming Simulator 22 specifically just because of all the mods that are out for it, and I personally like Farming Simulator 22. But I do play that. It is not I am not opposed to returning back to it. So that may be another game that we bring back. But going back to Alaskan Truck Simulator, there is a lot of things that I feel like they could implement in this game, and this game would be goated even more than what it already is, in my honest opinion. Let's see, did you have pumps and hoses? Pumps and hoses. What do you mean pumps and hoses? You talking about the mod in Farming Simulator? If you're talking about the mod in Farming Simulator, I do believe so. I have you can, sweet, I can bypass. Let's see. And it's called Alaska Truck Simulator. I did a quick Google search. It was Farming Simulator 22 DLC. Oh, yes. So I have every DLC for FS22. And let's see, I have Farming Simulator 13. I actually started on, I think, 13 or 15. And I have way too many times spent on 2015, if I'm being honest. Way back in the beginning. Long time ago, of course. It may have been 13, but I think it's 15. And I have that game heavily modded. I think it's called Alaskan Truck Simulator or Alaskan Rig Simulator or something like that, Quentin. I personally did not like it. It had a really good foundation. There's a lot of things that could be brought into American Truck Simulator. And this game would be absolutely goated more than it already is, in my honest, humble opinion. Again, I'm really not sure if that video is going to make it to this channel or not, just because I really didn't enjoy it, if I'm being honest. It was kind of a boring video, but we'll see. I might be able to spice it up a little bit for you guys and give you guys like a review video of it. I personally don't think it's worth buying. There is a demo. You can try the demo for free. I don't know if it's still out there or if I was able to download it before it went not public. I think it's still public. I personally did not like it at all. Like I said, it had a good few points, but like the first 20 minutes, 30 minutes of playtime was just me figuring out how do you even set up the game and how do you even play the game. They're very limited on information, what they tell you. Pretty nice IROC Camaro right there, or at least that style IROC Camaro. I think that's a GTA car or a Need for Speed car. I can't tell. It's got different taillights on the back, so it makes me think it's part of the Need for Speed pack. There's somebody sitting there, but I can't get over. Sorry, cop. I wanted to get over, but that car was right there. But so part of that game, I personally didn't like it. Only one I can find Steam is Alaskan Road Truckers. I think that is actually what it's called, Quentin. I think that's the name of what it's called. There should be a demo out for it. So it had a lot of good points, but like I said, I personally I was very bored by that game very quickly. So I personally didn't like it. You're playing Farm Sim 25 right now. That is awesome, Jay Morris. So I haven't bought Farming Sim 25 yet. I'm still on 22, just because I have every DLC for it. I bought back when it was all on sale, bought every DLC for it, and I have probably 100 mods, over 100 mods, probably closer to 200, 250 mods in that game that I really like. Let's see, figure out how to get beacon light from Farming Sim 22 collectors working when I turn on beacons in ATS. I'll probably have to wire them. Okay. So I occasionally have issues with my beacons working in Farming Sim 22, but I actually don't use them to begin with anyways in Farming Sim 22. I don't mainly use the beacons. But going back to the Alaskan Road Truckers or whatever it was called, I personally did not like that game. I'm going to try, and when I edit the video, spice it up enough to keep you guys entertained, to maybe at least show you an honest, brutal review of it, at least, to where I didn't just waste, an hour and a half of recording content for you guys on it. But that's one of the games starting. Another little spoiler, there is a very similar game, but on a different continent, that has been highly requested that I try. Actually, there's two very similar games on a different on a different continent in the game. I think I said that right. That will be brought onto the channel starting next week as well. Now, in terms of the racing games that I talked about recently, I told you guys I'm back into like Need for Speed and stuff like that. I am buying the Crew Motorfest this weekend. As soon as this live stream's over, I'm going straight to the Ubisoft store, and that's exactly what I'm buying. I'm going to buy the Crew Motorfest. It's on sale. I think I'm going to just go ahead and splurge and buy the Ultimate Package. I think it's on sale for $60 right now, which is usually like 130 or something like that, which is still crazy to me that the only game I'm willing to pay that much for is going to be Grand Theft Auto 6 when it finally comes out in 2030. So that's the only game. I don't care what it costs. I'll pay whatever they want for it, just because I've been a diehard Grand Theft Auto fan since Grand Theft Auto 1 on the PlayStation 1. Like, I really go that far back with that game. So I am planning on buying that. I don't know if I'm ever going to bring that kind of content to this channel. What I will tell you is I do have other forms of social media. 18 Wheels Yes, so I have never understood the point of GTA. So I can kind of dive into GTA here a little bit here in just a minute. To answer Tom Creamer, ever played the 18 Wheels of Steel game? Yes, that game actually just got me kicked off, and that's what got me into American Truck Simulator. I played the original 18 Wheels of Steel, and then I bought 18 Wheels of Steel Convoy. My favorite game is 18 Wheels of Steel Dangerous Roads. I loved the Ice Road Trucker expansion, as well as the Australian Trucker side of that game. And I absolutely love that game. That's what got me into it. Little hint, that will be another game that is recently going to be coming to the channel for at least one video, just to try it out and see what you guys think. 30 hours a week. Okay, so I don't have that much time in Grand Theft Auto, Quentin. I do roleplay a lot in Grand Theft Auto. I play on 5M. I really like role-playing as a cop. I think Grand Theft Auto, the thing I really like about it is the roleplay side of it. Like, you have 5M and the whole roleplay servers and everything. So there is a lot of potential in the game. Looks like, are they gonna end? Yeah, okay, they're gonna merge. So let me hit the brake here and slow down a little bit. I guess they're gonna take their sweet time getting over. Come on. But I like the roleplay side of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, the main thing I play in Grand Theft Auto is 5M. Let me get over just a little bit while they're painting, it looks like. Is the police roleplay. So I like to play as a cop in that. But they do have trucking roleplay servers in there and everything else. That's the main reason why I like Grand Theft Auto. I know people that have 30 hours. What's up, everyone? I can't wait for consoles. Mr. Let's see. Mobile Gaming Nation. I can't read your name while driving. Let's see. We got. What's up, everyone? I can't wait for the console version of the game to come out. I am excited for this game to come out on consoles because of what it's going to do for the community. I'm really hoping they don't mess it up for you guys and they figure out a way to bring modding or a mod hub to the game, because that will be an absolute game changer literally for you. Let's see, there's an Australian truck simulator. It seems to really good. So, little spoiler, Legendary Gaming, that is actually one of the games I am talking about right there. That was on a different continent that I will be playing. That's a trucking game similar to this. It is Australian Trucking Simulator. That will be one of the very next videos you guys see on my channel, as I'm going to try that one out as well. I think it has a lot of potential too. Let's see, so GTA is a sandbox that people create servers. So, Quentin, technically no. GTA is a game for, really it's just became a game all about heist is all it is. Especially if you play just story mode or play GTA Online. It's all about grinding and heist, and they just want your money. So modders have created a server, a roleplay server called 5M. So it originally started, there was modders out there that created for Grand Theft Auto 4 something called LSPDFR that I have a lot of time in. It's an entire mod that changes the game. You play as a cop, and you can go around, run speed, run radar, arrest people, do, I don't know how to say it while keeping this live stream not demonetized, but you could do certain stings, if that makes sense, and catch people doing things they're not supposed to and arrest them for it. That's how it started. And then GTA 5 came out. The same creators, they started making LSPDFR, which is again the same thing for GTA 5. I have a lot of time playing. Well, then mod creators created what's called 5M, and it's an entire server-based thing where you can make whatever server you want. It's most notoriously known for role-playing as a cop, and different servers have different states. Some are fictitious states, some are like Texas-based, some are North Carolina-based, and so on and so forth. 5M as in Mary, or 5M as in Mini. I can't do the whole Bravo Alpha Charlie thing, so 5M as in Mary, Quentin. It's free to download if you have GTA 5. And you pretty much have to pick a different server and try it. Now, full disclosure, if you're looking into this to try it, it will take you a long time to find a good server. You can just jump into any one. There is a Transport Tycoon server that I played on a lot that has a lot of trucking in it and stuff like that. But a lot of servers are toxic, in the best way to put it, especially the free open ones that are public. A lot of the creators and moderators have a lot of ego trips, I guess you could say. And it's really hard to find a good server. Typically, I find a couple of good ones. I really like to just be left alone when I play that game. So I like to find, especially if I'm role playing as a cop, which I have had videos on my channel way back when in the very beginning. You guys can go back and look for LSPDFR and you can actually see what I mean. All of the LSPDFR content on this channel was recorded in a 5M server. And I believe one of them was recorded on a North Carolina based server. I personally like to be left alone when you're recording, or I like to be left alone when I'm on a 5M server. Some servers, they want you to full role play. Like when you're a cop, you've got to be attached to the radio and you've got to use, hey, I'm going 10-8 on this call. You got to use like codes and everything. That's cool for a role play perspective, but I'm not that crazy into it. I just like to be left alone, which does lead me into another topic I want to talk about. I do play other police simulator games. One of my favorites is Flashing Lights, and I do also play Police Simulator. Those are other games that could potentially come to this channel, but I'm not entirely sure how they will do. I have done LSPDFR and 5M roleplay on my channel once before, way back in the beginning. Like I said, I do have a playlist. You guys can go back and look. Don't hold it against me. They are a little bit rougher videos because it's back in the very beginning when I had like less than 500 subscribers and I was just getting into making content. So don't hold it against me if you do go back and watch. But they are pretty cool. I do recommend you can check them out if you're interested in watching them. But you can at least go back and check them out, Quentin, to see exactly what I was talking about. One of them is an open server that didn't really have anything. It's like San Andreas specific, fictitious, lore friendly roleplay. And one of them was a North Carolina based server. So both of those servers, I don't think either one of them are up anymore, but there is still a North Carolina based server for roleplay. It all depends on what you're looking for. There are also roleplay servers out there on 5M where you can play as a motorcycle gang and be in a motorcycle gang. You can also play as pretty much anything you can think. I mean, the sky's the limit. They have servers out there for just about everything that you could possibly think of. Come on, guys, come on. They have servers out there for just about, come on. You gonna come over? Thank you. Let's see if his car is gonna come over. No, he's hitting his brakes. Okay. They have roleplay servers out there for just about everything you can think of. The big two that I mainly played on, like I said, was the police roleplay server and the transport server, where you can play as like a semi-truck driver and things like that. The big benefit to 5M, Quentin, is you don't have to download thousands of mods and potentially put them in the wrong spot. And you can also play online with other people and roleplay with them easily without worrying about somebody having the wrong mod or anything like that. That is why I got on 5M to begin with. Whereas if you want to play single player, you have to download GTA 5 and then download all of the corresponding mods to make it. Am I good on fuel? Yes, I just stopped for fuel. We should be needing it here. We should be about halfway. Engine oil level's fine. Yeah, we're about halfway there. We're going to end up stopping for the night again to sleep as it's getting later. And we'll get fuel. Maybe if I get lucky, we will be able to find a good looking out, by the way. Thank you for asking me about that, Mike Romero, about fuel. You guys know I am bad about running out. So I don't really like to go way out of my way. We are going to need to sleep. So it looks like this fuel station and sleep spot right there will be good. So we'll probably pull down there and stop for the night, get a good night's rest, and get some fuel and leave. So we have a little ways to go yet before we get there, but that'll be a good stopping point. I do try to role play as though I am max on hours, where I can only drive 8 to 10 hours before I have to stop for the night. However, I do give myself that threshold of in-game time tends to go a little bit quick sometimes. So sometimes I go over that threshold by about 12 to 14 hours. So don't hold me 100% to a T on that. I try to be as realistic as I can, but within reason. Just know that the game does limit me and has its limitations to it in order to do that. So don't hold it against me, but we are going to keep going just a little bit longer. Are my lights even on? They are. Okay. But anyways, Quentin, there's several different things. It can really open up different avenues for playing Grand Theft Auto 5 and be able to role play and enjoy it. I really like it. I don't get on a whole lot. Now, going forward, I would like to try and maybe make my own server. Maybe we can all join and have things where we're hauling semi-trucks and maybe have police monitoring and have wait stations and stuff like that. There is all that out there. The problem I have with other servers, and again, this is going to be kind of controversial of me saying, but I've already said it, and I'm a transparent person. There's too many toxic servers out there where you're going to get people with ego trips and moderators with ego trips that are just like, oh, I run the show here, you know, you have to do it my way. And I don't even know how else to say it, but they like make you get on at certain times. I don't like doing that. You know, I just like getting on and playing at my leisure whenever I can. So do what you will with that information. It is fun to do. I still have GTA 5 up, and I still have 5M on my PC right now. So I have no problem clicking on and finding another server, and, you know, maybe going down the road, we'll be able to jump on and play together. I am also, this might be a surprise, I am also limited on time that I can play, actually. So, like, I don't have a set time. Let's see, I can get that, and I got Farming Simulator in FS22, like that one time. Hey, that's pretty cool. I can get that. I got in, yeah, that's correct. That's pretty awesome. I may check it out one day. I have never owned a GTA game. Well, I think GTA 5 is on sale right now for this weekend, pretty cheap. So you can probably check it out. All you have to do is own GTA 5, and then 5M is free. So you can download 5M and create an account through 5M and everything like that. And then you can join thousands of different servers. Just know that if you do it, if you try to get in a 5M server, it's going to take a long time. At least, let me put it this way. It took me a long time to find a good 5M server to play on. If Transport Tycoon is even still up, that one was a pretty good public one that you can just jump in and don't have to worry about too much toxicity. But it is a little overwhelming for a new player because there is a lot to do, as well as there's a lot of other players that are in there. I think there's over 100 players at any given time in that. I am more of a one-man army, or a solo army, I guess you can say. I like to just jump in my games and play them how I want without somebody else coming over, like a moderator for a server coming over telling me how to play, that kind of thing. But, you know, I digress anyways. Going forward, we might be able to create our own server here for the channel and for our community that we're building here, and have like a trucking server, or, you know, something like that. But within reason, we will have to figure out a way to keep it to where it's not, you know, a super toxic server or anything like that. Because, you know, that's just one thing that drives me crazy, is all the toxicity and what have you. But I am really excited for the future of the community that we're building here. We'll be able to, you know, continue building the community and play other games and try other games out. And I didn't realize how dark it was going to get. It's only 6 p.m. For some reason, I feel like it's a little too dark, but I mean, it is wintertime in real life too. Agricultural inspection ahead. Please prepare to slow down. Okay, so this will be my first time doing an agricultural inspection as a part of this series. So we're just gonna fall in line with these trucks here, and hopefully we're not hauling any rotten produce back there, of course. Somebody comment below, what exactly is an agriculture inspection? I know we're close to like Texas and California, which is where they do it a lot. Oh, I guess technically we're already over here near San Diego. So that's, yeah, we're in what, Phoenix, Arizona, right outside of Phoenix. We are in Arizona, passing dang near Area 51, of course. I don't think, no, it's near Nevada, I'm pretty sure, actually. But anyway, somebody comment below and let me know, what is an agricultural inspection? Like, specifically, what is it they're looking for? I've done them several times in the game. This will be the first time I have obviously done this on this channel, but somebody comment below and let me know what they are in real life. I would love to know that. And looks like we got to stop here. I think it's to keep species from crossing in the areas that don't belong. Okay, that's what I understood too. Like looking for bugs and insects and stuff like that. So let me hit this. And hopefully I didn't just crash my computer there. Let's see, okay. I tried to charge a phone. Oh, I thought it said failed. You may continue. I thought it said inspection failed. I was about to die laughing. I was about to be like, what the heck? I wasn't even doing nothing. How did I fail the inspection? But anyways, I was curious to know what exactly are they, because I don't really know. Like I said, I've never actually done it in real life. So let me grab another quick drink here real quick, grab this water, and then I have another topic of something I need to ask you guys about. And somebody comment below and let me know if you can hear me slurping this drink, by the way. I absolutely apologize if you can. Oh, cool. We're near our sleeping area. I absolutely apologize if you can. I don't mean to have my mic that close, but it is pretty close to my mouth. But one thing that drives me crazy is when you hear somebody eating or when you hear somebody drinking on a video or what have you. I know not everybody wants to listen to me eat or drink. So somebody comment below and let me know if you can hear it every time I take a drink. Okay, you don't hear it, so that makes me feel good. What is going on here? There we go. Okay, that makes me feel good that you can't hear it, actually. I will be getting ready to eat a snack here. I got me a little power bar. I call it my breakfast bars, but my wife says it's not a good breakfast to be eating, so but it's what I eat for breakfast. So I'm getting ready to snack on one of those because obviously it'd be a little hard to bring up my leftovers from Thanksgiving yesterday and have a full plate up here. Hey, this looks like the town that we stayed in the hotel, if I'm not mistaken. And this was actually kind of a bad fuel station. I guess I can turn right there and then sleep back there, I guess. It's probably not going to let me fill up here. They only want me to stop there. That'll drive me crazy if it... Of course, I'm going to hit anyways. Yeah, we're going to have to do some sketchy stuff here and back out. I'm going to absolutely cause a traffic jam, but it's fine. No big deal. I drive for Swift. This is kind of a bad gas station to have for trucks anyways. At least I feel like it is. And not hit that. So let's pull this way and hit this longer one. I wish you could just go to any fuel station you want and not have to be and run that curb over, be required to go to a specific one. And then I'm also not real sure where we're going to have to sleep at. I'm assuming next to that semi-truck there. And we're going to absolutely hit, but don't hold it against me. So like I was saying earlier too, yes, this is a part of our starting from scratch series. Let's see, what is going on, Mr. Benny Wendells? Hopefully I said your name right. Hi, my friend. Happy trucking. What is up, American Truck Simulator Drive? What is going on? Been a while. As you guys can see, you are a moderator as well. Welcome in. As I had said earlier on in this video, before you got in, any new moderators that are up right now, all I ask is you just help moderate the chat and keep it PG and keep bots from out of it. If you choose to not be a moderator, no worries. You don't have to be. I can absolutely remove it if you don't want to be it. Like I said, all I ask is you just keep the chat PG. And there we go. Try not to destroy the trailer. All I ask is you keep the chat PG and keep the bots from being in it. What did I hit? What am I hitting? Oh, okay. I see. I cut it a little too hard there. I was about to say it's not moving. So let's get off of that curb and smash our truck to pieces right there. And then try to straighten it up. I didn't realize I was that close to that. So as I was saying, yes, this is a part of the Starting From Scratch series. I'm trying to be as realistic as possible. But of course, that is a little on the harder side. Typical Swift driver. I'm telling you, John, it really is. Don't hold it against me too bad, like I was just trying to say. That I am going to hit things in the game. Plus, I am not a perfect driver, so I'm not a perfect creator. I'm not a perfect driver. I'm going to make mistakes, and it's going to be even worse in the live streams because I am trying to read your guys' chats as well as, you know, just monitor everything and say what's up, and I'm always being distracted. I'm literally distracted by almost everything very easily, whether it's cars or other trucks going down the road or trying to figure out where I am stopping. So let me roll these windows up and hit this parking brake so we can get a good night's rest. And let's get a good night's rest here. So you guys are going to have to bear with me. Swifty doing Swifty things. That is Swifty Swift doing Swifty things. That is correct, Tom Kramer. I am a Swift. So like I was saying, you guys are going to have to bear with me while I am making mistakes in the live stream. I am trying to do it somewhat realistic, but I'm also not trying to do it super realistic to the point that it's unentertaining. And I'm going to hit things. So don't hold it against me for any time I crash. Trust me, I absolutely will crash. For anyone that's new to my channel and new to watching. Oh, I thought we had, okay, I was about to say, I thought we had enough air in the system to do it. Now, one thing, because I know this GPS is going to go crazy. Okay, it looks like it's already fixed. Looks like you have to reset the GPS every time I do it. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to reset it again anyway. So let's do that right there. Yep, okay. Otherwise, it's going to send me on a wild goose chase. But like I was saying, don't hold it against me. I am not a perfect creator. I'm not a perfect driver. I say it, I'm pretty transparent in every one of my videos, so some of you guys are probably tired of hearing me say it. But for anyone new, I'm not a perfect channel. I'm going to make mistakes, especially in my live streams. I'm going to crash. So please, please do not hold it against me, and I apologize. I'm getting ready to go live on TikTok soon. American Trucking Simulator. That's awesome. That is awesome. Are you gonna play some Truck Sim? I am getting ready to be on TT myself as well. At least Bonehead Truckers isn't on video games. Tom Kramer. Yeah, that's true. No worries, we all crash. I appreciate that, Mike. So anyways, American Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator Drive. Are you going to be playing American Truck Simulator on your stream? Just curious. I will also be, at some point, not today, but I will also be streaming. Okay, you will. That's awesome. At some point, I will also be starting to stream content on there as well. Now, it says go straight, but... Okay, not here. I was about to turn the wrong... I think I was supposed to turn there. I think I was. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I was about to say, why are you going to tell me not to turn there? But... not to get demonetized and talk too much about it, because apparently YouTube doesn't like it. I at some point will be streaming on that same platform as well too. Now I am using that platform as a little bit of a trial platform, if you will, for my YouTube channel here, where I'm going to try various different games out and different things out on there that I don't normally always post on here, and different kinds of videos and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it will be revolving around this channel and based on YouTube, based on American Truck Simulator and other similar games and stuff like that. But I like to change it up and try different things, and I kind of use that platform as a guinea pig for this platform to see what works and what doesn't work and what you guys would like maybe. And I haven't decided if I am going to continue. Somebody comment below if you guys watch shorts videos on here or not. I do occasionally post shorts videos on here. I actually have a lot of shorts videos, and I have a lot more in the near future to post. But somebody comment below and let me know whether or not you even watch shorts videos. I have been concerned about shorts videos affecting my long form content, because shorts videos typically are different than long form video viewers. So I'm not sure if I am going to continue doing it, haven't fully decided, or if I'm just going to leave this channel for live streams as well as long form videos, and leave the shorts to the other two style streaming platforms, if you will. You're playing now live, not live right now. I got some new mods. What new mods do you have? Sorry guys, I am all over the road. I always forget that apparently when you turn your truck off, the lane keep assist goes out. I'm trying to read comments. For those of you that are new to the channel, or new to the video, or just coming in late, I do have a dual monitor set up currently right now. Finally, I've upgraded my monitor. I've got a 32-inch. And I've got comments on my old screen, the old 24-inch monitor. I thought that would help me from being distracted, but apparently it doesn't. I still get very distracted. So once again, excuse me, I'm going to finish off this Gatorade here. All right, so I do have, let me read these notes. I've got a whole list of comments or questions and stuff for you guys. So I have already talked about moderators. I've somewhat mentioned upcoming videos, but we can dive deeper into that. So in some of my upcoming videos that we have coming, let's see, what's your mod for the info at the top? So Mr. John, my mod pet wrecker. Let's see. So Mr. John, my mod, sorry guys, I'm all over the road trying to read your guys' comments. So my mod for the info at the top, and it includes this GPS right there. It is called YARA, Y-A-R-A, for Yet Another Route Advisor is what that stands for. You can search that on Steam, or you can go to one of my most recent videos of realistic mods, and the link is in the description to that video. It is been one of my favorites. The only thing I don't necessarily care about is how it stays up there. I guess it's pretty nice, but when you're looking inside the truck, it stays there. I kind of wish you can set it to just be like permanently right there on top of like that visor area, if you will. catching my live for the first time. Mr. Frosty, what is going on? Welcome into the live. Thanks for joining us. Please bear with me on the live. As I was just saying, I am not a perfect creator, and on my live streams, I am very distracted with reading your guys' comments and talking about different topics and stuff like that. So you're going to see me all over the road like this, and you're going to see me crash and everything. Don't hold it against me. I'm not a perfect driver, a perfect creator. But anyways, Mr. John, it is Yara, Y-A-R-A, yet another route advisor. There's several of them, but again, I do have a link in the description on the video of my realistic mods video, and I absolutely love it. It's really clean, all good, mostly just driving. You do you, you do you. Well, I appreciate that. What are you mostly just, mostly just lurking. Well, welcome in, Mr. Frosty. Mostly just lurking. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the live stream. So a couple of upcoming videos. One of the topics I wanted to talk about, I've already kind of hinted at my crossplay video coming out this week. Coming up, the very next video, I am crossplaying 2 different games I think you guys are going to enjoy. And then after that, we are going to dive into a few other games that are simulator style games that have never been on the channel before. I've already hinted at a couple of them. And then a couple other videos coming up. So shortly after that, when we get back into this starting from scratch series, I believe we will be leaving Swift. I'm not sure, as Quentin Williams mentioned in the beginning of this live stream, he's asking if we're going to quit Swift at the end of this live stream. That is potential. We could possibly set it up, but if not, it will be in the return back to the series. So if you're new to the channel, new to the live stream, this is our starting from scratch series. We started all the way out through Truck Driving Academy. We got our CDL. We took a loan out of $10,000 for our CDL, and we worked our way up, let it break down, leave it on the side of the road, and walk away. Yes, so that is something that I was planning already, Mr. Quentin. We'll get into that here in just a minute, but we started out, we took a loan out of 10 grand to get our CDL. Went through Truck Driving Academy, passed, got our CDL, started out as a independent driver for a little bit, and then we just signed on with Swift as a full-time driver. Now, we are using somewhat realistic settings as well as realistic economy. It's a really hard economy mod. I'm absolutely loving it. It's really, really fun. So we are doing all of that. If you're new, we have been having issues with Swift between getting loads and the truck breaking down. And as Mr. Quentin just said, let it break down, leave it on the side of the road. That just may have been something that I was already planning to do. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it appropriately, like the way I wanted to in this live stream, or if it's going to be one of those for me to edit, for me to do outside of the live stream recording and edit the video how I wanted it, that kind of thing. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the end of this live stream goes. And one of the very next videos, like I said, when we return back to this series, that will be that video where we are leaving Swift, most likely, and I will announce what video I am going for. Now, real quick, everybody take the next 30 seconds and please hit the like button if you haven't already, and consider subscribing if you haven't already, but take the next 30 seconds and comment below what company do you think I am going to go with next. Now, do keep in mind, it has to be lore friendly, if you will, lore friendly, however you say it. It needs to be a realistic kind of a company that would be realistic to a new driver that has very little experience, less than a year driving full time, starting out. So some companies I already have in mind going for long term. Like, to me personally, FedEx and UPS, they're great companies, but they are more for guys with long-term experience and that kind of thing. So I'm not including them yet, but Warner right there, John Warner was a very popular one. But I want you guys to comment below as much as you can. Take the next 30 seconds and comment what you guys think it'll be. A few of you have already hit it on the head in previous videos. We'll leave it at that. Based on my response to your comment in previous videos, you know who you are. And just know that you already know you got it right. I have also already hinted at it in one of my most recent videos. I already showed you guys exactly what it was, but I did it in a very nonchalant way, And I also did it in a way that would throw you off your game because I mentioned it when another truck was like right here, and I obviously looked at it kind of like that right there. I mentioned it just like that as we were driving down the road looking at a truck like that. So I kind of threw you off your game a little bit, and someone quite didn't pick up on it, but that's okay. So we've got R&L, we've got Prime, we've got Warner. Just got with your instinct. Yeah, okay. Just got with your instinct. So I have already hinted at it, and we'll see what it is. I was just curious to see if anybody else picked up on it, or if anybody else can guess exactly what it is, and we'll leave it at that for now. But again, keep in mind it's got to be lore friendly. I have already blatantly showed you guys what it is, like in at least 2 different videos for sure I know of. I showed you guys it was right here. I just may or may not have specifically said it's what it is. So trying to keep you guys on your toes, keep you guys entertained. You know, I can't give you guys all of my information. R&L, a friend works there, it's good. So are they good? There's a lot of truck guys back there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Of course, it won't zoom out in time. There's a lot of, oh, okay, it was only 3. Oops, sorry, car. I am all over the road there. I was too busy. I thought that whole truck stop was full of cars back there, or full of trucks, but I guess it was just 3 lined up next to each other. But that is awesome. Your friend works there in real life for R&L. They are pretty good from what I've heard. So what's funny, actually, something I have never mentioned to you guys before on videos, and it would be a good one for when I'm doing my who am I, who is Red Belly Gaming, how I got going, that kind of thing, is I actually used to work in shipping and receiving for about 4 years at a couple of different companies. So I got really comfortable and really used to dealing with a lot of squirrel. Yeah, that's it, Tom. Man, you know I am so distracted. Like right there. FedEx, UPS, plane. I get distracted so easy. Surprisingly, I have not seen any major like Need for Speed cars or anything going down the road, which is what I am usually distracted by. So I kind of need to look and see if that mod is even still active, or if it's being affected by the newest update and it's not active anymore. But usually that's what's distracting me, is cars going down the road. But anyways, I digress. You guys know I'm gonna be distracted. But I used to work in shipping and receiving, so I got pretty acquainted with a lot of truckers and a lot of different trucking companies. So this is kind of cool that we're doing this as we're kind of coming back to it and getting in, and I'm getting reacquainted with some of these companies. So a lot of these companies I did know a good bit about to begin with already, just because of my experience there. Hello, Red. What is going on? Hello, Red. Just what's up? I just got running for the day since midnight this morning. Okay, so you've been out. What have you been doing? Were you actually driving? You hauling? You working? Or you been out Black Friday shopping? Which, huge question to everybody else too that's here watching. Did anybody go Black Friday shopping? Either last night, today? Has anybody got anything good that they're going to buy? We were chatting about this early on in this stream. So just curious for any of you new guys coming in, checking out the channel, checking out the live stream, joining a little on the, joining in later in the live stream. I want to know, is anybody out getting anything for Black Friday? And you guys are gonna bear with me as I am gonna eat my breakfast bar here. And by breakfast bar I mean power bar, but I can do it while I'm driving. And once again, like I always say, I am gonna go, of course I get ready to do something, and we've got some kind of construction going on. Every time I do it, it never fails. I just said this in a last video. Left lane closed 2 miles. I just said this in a last video that every time I go to get a drink, or I go to, oh, speaking of Need for Speed cars, I literally just talked about it, and there we go. Now we have one come up. So I guess it is still active. It's just the traffic mod that I've got now is not the brutal one, so it's not as frequent. Come on, I'm gonna let you guys over. If you guys would hurry up instead of slamming on your brakes like that. Come on. Oh, okay, so now we're really slamming on the brakes. I'm trying to let you guys over. I'm trying to be nice, because I'm gonna hold you guys up. But at this point, if you don't go, and you better not hit me, he's gonna go, I bet. Nope, okay, cool. And I gotta exit here anyways. Oh, that's like a detour. I didn't even realize how much of a detour this was. Interesting. we are almost to our first drop-off point here at the yard. And then we will be picking up another load and hauling back somewhere else. For those of you that are wondering how many miles we've been driving, we are at 1,500 miles. You see that 1545 there. I reset the trip before we got started. Trucker Danny T, what is up, man? Just made it to the live. I'm late. How are you, Red? I am doing well, Trucker Danny T. Welcome in. As you can see, as I've said a couple of times already, but as you can see, you are now a moderator. You do not have to be if you don't choose to. I can remove it if you don't want. All I ask is you help keep my comments PG, and you keep, which way am I gonna have? I'm gonna have to turn left anyway. So I'm gonna be that guy that just blocks this lane because this looks like a lot of traffic I don't feel like dealing with. But all I ask is you help keep the comments PG and keep bots out. And I'm officially that guy blocking traffic, but there's a little bit of traffic build up and I know I'm gonna have to turn left, so I might as well just get out over here. Doing an MS store deal on MLB The Show 25 at 85% off for my Black Friday shopping. That is awesome. 1,500 miles in 2 hours. That's a 7-ish hour total stream. Yes, so Avert, however you say that, that company, I still don't know how to pronounce that company. It's either like Avert. I think that's how you say Avert Incorporated. That is another one that is higher on my list for sure because it's a local company to me. And yes, Quentin, you are correct. That is going to come to about a 7-hour stream. And as I had said earlier, I am not 100% sure if we are going to make the full 5,000 miles or not, but I am going to come as close to it as I can. I'm enjoying it right now. These live streams are a lot of fun, in my honest opinion. So I am going to come as close to it as I possibly can. And what I may have to do is break it up and do 2 different videos, 2 different live streams, whether it's, you know, a part 1 to right now, a part 2 later this afternoon, later this evening, part 2 later this weekend, or maybe a part 2 later a week from now, you know, what have you. I haven't fully decided yet, but I'm willing to do that, or even make just a part 2 video to it later on as we return back into this series again after a week break for next week. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. I really want to try and do 5,000 miles. I really prepared everything I possibly can to haul for 5,000 miles, but I'm not sure, again, if we will be able to or not. It's a 7-hour stream, so we'll see. And again, for those of you that are new to my channel and new to the stream today, oh, wow, that guy just completely cut that ambulance off. I thought he was coming over on me here. I am going to be completely transparent. I'm not 100% sure if everything is going to run accordingly. Oh, I should have just ran it. I pretty much did already. I am not 100% sure if everything is going to run smoothly for this entire live stream. The game may crash on me. Right now, I tested it for about 2 hours last night, and everything ran fine after I had to make a lot of updates. I mean, I had to change a lot of mods as well as the game updated itself, and I lost a lot of mods. And I had to change some settings and stuff like that, what have you, to make sure it runs smooth. There really is a lot on these videos behind the scenes that goes into videos, even live streams. So live streams are cool because it saves me from editing time. But unfortunately, you guys have to hear my funny self, my interesting personality, as well as deal with my short attention span and constantly losing my train of thought, you know, doing the whole squirrel thing, that kind of thing. So you guys are going to have to bear with me on that, of course. But I did set it up last night, and everything seemed to be running fine, as well as so far since we've been on here. But full transparency, it may crash. If the game does crash, I will probably start the game right back up, and we'll get back onto it again. No problem, I'm here. Just got done rolling for the day on your last live. I was in Tennessee the last time we talked on live, shut down for 34 reset, and cook on the truck for Thanksgiving. You cooked on a truck for Thanksgiving. That is absolutely awesome. So tell me, Trucker Danny T, how did you do that? Do you have like a stove in the truck? Do you have like a stove top, like a griddle? That's a pretty nice car right there. Do you have a griddle? And what did you cook for Thanksgiving on inside your truck? That's pretty awesome. I've got over 4,500 hours on American Truck Simulator. So American Truck Simulator Drive, you officially, I think, have more hours than me. Even back, I've been playing since the very beginning when this game came out, I think in 2016 it was. has night been
Go
guessed yet?
straight on.
So not on this live stream, night has not been guessed on this live stream. It was very commonly guessed in a couple of other videos. That's been a very popular one. So I will say the one issue I have with night is, from what I understand, they are owned by Swift. Night and Swift is the same thing. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but that doesn't mean that's going to be an issue for doing that. But anyways, Trucker Danny T, I want to know, how did you do that? How are you cooking in there? American Truck Simulator Drive. I've been playing this game since it came out in 2016, I guess it was. But full transparency, there was several years that I didn't play because I was playing on keyboard and mouse to start with. And then I stopped after about a year later, and I played long before mods were even a thing in this game. And then I finally took a break from it for several years, and then rediscovered mods being a thing, rediscovered the game, played with mouse and keyboard, then eventually bought my steering wheel pedals, and then it's been history ever since, because now I got a ButtonBox, the shifter, I've really dived into it now. So you definitely have more time playing the game than even me, I do believe. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me as we are trying to deliver this load. I am munching on a power bar right now. Again, I try not to have, I'm retired and have a lot of time to play. That is awesome. I am not retired, and I do not have a whole lot of time to play, but I do have a lot more time to play than what I once did. So I'm actually off today. I'm actually off of work for the next week. I took some vacation, and I won't be returning until later next week. So I've got a lot of time to game and play some games with you. So you have an Instant Pot, slow cooker, and a skillet, whole chicken, stuffing, mac and cheese. That is awesome, man. Oh crap, I was supposed to turn here. We might do some sketchy stuff. I'm over here eating and reading comments. We'll see if that goes green. We're going to absolutely run that green light. I do see cars coming, so we're going to have to make this quick. I didn't realize I was supposed to turn right there. Let's see. I think Swift bought out a US Express too. I did not know that. Maybe someone can correct me on that. I didn't know Swift possibly bought out US Express too. I'm pretty sure they bought out Night. Also have a freezer and refrigerator on my truck. That is pretty awesome, Trucker Danny T. You got the full setup there, man. So Trucker Danny T, if you don't mind me asking and you're comfortable with saying this information, you don't have to if you don't want to. Just tell me, hey, I'd rather not say, and I won't take offense to it, I promise. I know you were in Tennessee the last time. Where are you either at, or where are you heading to now? Don't tell me where you're at. Where are you heading to now for a load? Let's see. Not raining, trying to put down people that still work. Oh no, I didn't take it that way at all, that you were putting down people that still work. If I'm being honest, I won't be able to, I probably won't ever be able to retire, if I'm being completely honest. I'll probably work until the day I'm no longer breathing anymore, most likely, the way everything's going. But yeah, I definitely didn't take offense to it at all. I totally understand. Good for you for being retired, man. I'm super jealous. Congratulations. You run for US Express, Trucker Danny T. That's awesome. So they do. What a coincidence. We had somebody on the stream that runs for them right now and was able to confirm that. Okay, so Swift owns US Express, and I'm assuming Night also. There's a nice flatbed right there. And I'm assuming Night also. So they own those, so we got to keep that in mind. You guys are going to have to excuse me for just a few minutes here while I'm munching on my power bar, trying to get some substance in me for this long haul. I'm trying not to munch too much on camera or talk with my mouth full, of course. So, how is everybody doing? All right, so I do have a few other comments, or I have a lot of other stuff I need to talk about. Let me see here. Let me get my notes out. All throughout the whole week, I've been preparing for this video. I took down a bunch of notes for us to talk about here. So let's see here. All right, so my setup, for those of you that are joining in a little bit later on let's see, I'm in Phoenix, Arizona, doing a 34 reset. I just started. Okay. He drove for bumper to bumper car parts. Power bar, Eakers, Snickers. Yeah. So I'm actually not eating a Snickers right now. It actually is a Lara bar. It's like a giant protein bar. They're pretty good. You know, you can definitely tell they're a protein bar. I've got the peanut butter chocolate chip one's my favorite. But that's actually what I eat every day for breakfast. I'll eat that and drink a Ghost energy drink. And then for the most part, when I'm at work, I actually don't even eat lunch. So I may have an extra Lara bar on me that I'll power for lunch, which is what I just ate again. I know it's super unhealthy, but that's really all I eat. When I'm at work, I just power through. And as long as I stay moving and stay busy, I don't even think about anything. I don't even think about being hungry until I get home. But that's part of what I do. But I do love Snickers, and usually when I'm eating a power bar, that's what it is a Snickers or even a Reese's. But no, I've actually been eating an actual protein bar here lately. So I did upgrade for those of you joining in that missed the first part of the live stream. As you noticed from the last time, the live stream is different. Peanut butter sandwich and coffee is my routine every morning. So Mike Romero, we actually have a very similar style routine there then. So I can't drink coffee anymore. I love coffee, but I was out of Ghost Energy yesterday and I chose not to leave the house, so I drank a cup of coffee. It absolutely tears my stomach up. I can't drink coffee anymore. So I am limited on what I can drink. And I went all day yesterday with just a cup of coffee and no extra caffeine. Man, I was hurting. I gotta have my Ghost Energy now. Let's see. You sound like me. If I'm at work, I'm just going to keep working till the work's done and leave. And leave. Let them point and stop for lunch. I can get something to eat on the way home. Yeah, that's correct. That's exactly what I do, Quentin. Man, I will just power through, get whatever needs to get done, and if anything, just leave early from work an extra 30 minutes to an hour early or whatever to compensate for not taking lunch break or whatever. And that's really what I like doing. I like just leaving work a little earlier when I can. Let's see. I had to slack off. Triggered my acidic reflux. Hard. Love my coffee. Yeah, so I love a good... you guys, let's see. I've discovered a new viewpoint. You guys are going to probably laugh at me on this one. I do typically love a good iced coffee, actually, especially if it's made just right. No, I'm not a big fan on Starbucks. I don't like paying $12 for, you know, a small drink, that kind of thing. They do have good flavors though, I'll give them that. But I do like a lot of flavored creamer in my coffee. But at the same time, I do also like just straight black coffee. Like, I love the flavor of it. I love the taste of it. So but I unfortunately can't drink it because it absolutely tears my stomach. Give me just a minute, guys. I am trying to plug my phone in while I'm driving. I do have my phone sitting right in front of me. That's also helping me read comments, but mainly my notes that I have saved on here in order for topics for us to talk about. But I love coffee. I just can't drink it because it tears my stomach up. So the only thing I can actually drink is my energy drink. And now I am picky on my energy drinks too. I drink a very specific one. It's Ghost Energy. I'm not sponsored by them by any means. This is not a paid advertisement. So if it is and Ghost Energy is watching, look, check out those trucks over there. If Ghost is watching, oh, that truck is bent. I don't know if it was supposed to be. I don't know if that truck back there was supposed to be bent or not, but that trailer was bent. But that's hilarious. That's the first time I've ever seen that. But if Ghost is watching, please sponsor us anyways. But Ghost Energy it's high on caffeine, but it's also supposed to have all the extra stuff in it to help you think, like the B12 and all the other crap. But the important thing is it's supposed to not have all of the harmful crap, like all the extra sugars and all the crap that's supposed to be bad for you. I don't know how true it is, but I will say I do notice a difference when I drink them versus other drinks, and I definitely notice a difference as opposed to not drinking anything. I have to have it. I went all day yesterday without it, and that was the first time in a long time, probably years, without drinking an energy drink, and I can't do that again. So I stocked up on them this morning before we got going. I actually wanted to do this live stream. I was going to start a little bit earlier, actually, but I had to go get me my energy drink early in the morning and had to take care of all the back end stuff, of course. But anyways, I am pretty picky on what I like. And then speaking of being picky, kind of like what I was just talking about on my setup, especially earlier in the stream. I am very, very picky about my setup. So for those of you that missed it, I did keep left and turn left. How much left do I got to go? Let's just get in this middle lane as soon as this truck stops hitting his brakes on me. I hate it when they do that. Oh, I got to turn left. Oh, hold on. Oh, I could have stayed there. Okay, I thought that lane ended. It was a shoulder. But anyway, so I am picky on my setup. I have finally upgraded my monitor. It's got, so if you guys remember, I had the 34-inch ultra-wide monitor. Absolutely love. Oops, sorry, car. I didn't realize you were flying over on me. Absolutely loved that monitor. However, for those of you that don't know, I like NOS cheap than Red Bull. So NOS is pretty good. Monster, the green Monster, just the straight up green Monster Energy, is by far my favorite. I love the flavor. I love the taste of it. But I can't do them. The jitters of them, they make me jittery and, you know, make me like panicky, I guess you can say. If they would make a soda Monster flavored without all the extra crap in it, I would absolutely eat them. Oops, sorry, cop, I can't get over. But anyway, for those of you that know, I had the 34-inch ultra-wide monitor. Absolutely loved it, except for I didn't realize. Ooh, excuse me there. I didn't realize that it goes into the wrong. Man, I gotta take a drink. All this talking. Give me a sec. I'm so. Ooh, there we go. I got choked up on myself there. Excuse me, guys. So, as I was trying to say, before I got all choked up there, I feel like I'm getting choked up again. So that granola bar is coming back to me. All right, there we go. I think I got it out. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Somebody comment below if you can still hear me. So anyways, I don't know what was going on. Let's see if my colleague Swift Driver wants to come out here. Is he going to come out, or is he just going to get back on that highway? Yep, I guess he's going to get back on the highway. I slowed down for nothing. So anyways, as I was saying, the ultra-wide monitor that I bought, I didn't account for the fact that when you have an ultra-wide monitor and you're recording footage for you guys, and it will actually cause your screen to be recorded in an ultra-wide setting. So you have three options. You either crop it down and lose half your screen, record in ultra-wide leaving a black bar on top and bottom, or you compress it. I picked compress, not realizing how bad it messed up the videos. I loved the monitor, but for you guys, I wanted the best quality content. So I returned it, went back to my old style monitor, the little 24-inch 1080p monitor. It is what it is. And then I ended up finally just upgraded back. I'm at a 32-inch monitor again, and I love it. I am very picky. It's a curved monitor. It is nice, but I'm not 100% sold on it, but I am going to keep it. And I am looking at upgrading my seat. I'm still very picky on that. I found a seat that I really like. It's just really, really expensive. I don't want to pay the price for it in order to buy it. So we'll see what happens in the future with that, on whether or not I end up buying a seat anytime soon. I just decided to not buy the Moza setup. I was going to buy the Moza R5 bass and pedals and everything, but I just decided against doing that. So we will see what ends up happening in the future on whether or not I end up buying it again or deciding to buy it. But I decided to hold off because right now I just got my setup really set up perfectly for me. Like all my buttons on my Logitech work perfectly for me. I'm happy with them. All the key bindings and everything is exactly how I would want them. So I'm picky on it, and I just didn't see the need in order to buy anything new right now. But I am using the money that I budgeted to buy something else, and I'm going to use it to buy new games this weekend that we're going to try. Am I supposed to turn here or not yet? Oh, not yet. Okay. Oh, right here. I see. There we go. I always get confused with that. But anyways, I am looking at using the money to buy new games that we're going to bring back onto the channel starting this week. I'm excited for it. So just wanted to give you guys the update on that. Now let me jump here into my great big book of everything. I've got a bunch of notes here on everything, all the stuff I wanted to talk about. Let's see, we have already hinted at upcoming videos. I'm really picky on my setup. I've talked about my chair, my steering wheel, my monitor. Let's see. Okay, so cross-playing. Oh, I really got to get over it. All right, so one of the really big things that has been a topic on my channel that you guys may know, cross-playing multiple games in one video. So I've talked about it several times before, where I am going to take 2 different games and make one video out of it. The very next video you guys are going to see on my channel early next week will be the first crossplay video that I've done in a while. I have done a few other videos cross-playing once before. Surely I'm going to get over and this guy's going to speed up, and then I'm going to be that guy just riding slow in the left lane. So I'm going to just sit back here. But I have done a few other videos once before on my channel where I cross-play, and there's basically, it's American Truck Simulator, and then I play into another game, and I edit it smoothly so you don't realize it, of course. The very next video you guys are going to see will be my cross-play video, where I am going to take 2 games and make one video. One is American Truck Simulator. I am very excited for it to see how you guys react to it. Now, it is going to be a different style video than what I normally do. It's not going to be a hauling, and of course it's not a part of the starting from scratch series here. It'll be its totally own different video. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. I actually had a lot of fun filming it. Editing it did suck because it's taken a lot of time to edit it and get it to smooth transition and flow just right. I am excited for the future of it because we're going to continue to do that style video and continue to do the cross-playing videos, what have you, that kind of thing. I am very excited for that going forward. So we'll see what ends up happening if I end up, if you guys like it. I am big on the analytics, and the numbers don't lie. So it's going to depend on whether or not you guys have the likes on the channel, the likes on the video, the comments, and the watch time. Do you guys really enjoy it? I am really big on watching that kind of stuff, and that's how I determine whether or not I should focus more time on making those videos. I hate to say that because at the end of the day, sure, I need to have fun doing what I'm doing, and I do greatly enjoy what I do. But at the same time, I am a YouTube creator. I'm here to entertain you guys. So if I personally think you guys aren't being entertained, then I'm not going to focus all my time on that. So I'm hoping you guys like it. It is a different style of video. So I'm probably going to try it again in the near future, or one of the next upcoming videos. We're going to try cross-playing a couple other videos too. I don't want to give away too much information on it because I want to leave the surprise, I want to leave it there for you guys to be surprised when you see it. Like, oh crap, that's what he meant by cross-playing. I do have an idea in mind for this series, that cross-playing. It was highly requested that, like I said, we are taking breaks. So I'm trying to role play where we're over the road for, a week or 2, and then we do a hard reset for a week. I do have a couple of videos in mind that I'm going to role play when I'm taking my break or doing my hard reset, that we are going to stay in American Truck Simulator but role play something else other than hauling, maybe set up for owning our own company. And then I have something in mind that will cross role play another game and work well. That is coming in the near future. So we'll see how you guys think. We're going to kind of role play around with a couple of things on that. But I am open to suggestions. Feel free on any of my comments, whether it's on any of my videos or on this video. I want you guys to comment below what you want to see. What you would like to see, how should I role play, that kind of thing. And somebody also comment below right now and make sure my mic is still working and you guys can still hear me. Because I just turned it off and reset it when I was choking. I was getting choked up there a little bit. You said keep it right or keep it left? I didn't listen. We're going to just keep it right. Hopefully that was right. It probably wasn't. We'll see, I guess. I'm never paying attention. Alright, looks like we're still on. Okay, cool.
And then turn right.
Oh, I'm turning right here. I wanted to make sure I just turned it off. Yes, working. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Sounds good. Coming in good. All right, awesome. Thank you, guys. I was concerned. I turned the mic off. I've never turned the mic off during a live stream. And I was concerned that it wasn't actually picking up. Oh, man, what in the heck? We're turning right. I've been here once before. We're turning right to turn left, to turn right, to turn back left, just to end right again. This is the most San Francisco road I've ever seen. And now I can't, I can't see anything. I guess I'll be able to see it go green right there. Well, maybe. I guess we'll see. Ooh, I hear something. Something chopping behind me. Was that a Monte Carlo? Monte Carlo, maybe a Grand National. It looked like a Monte Carlo to me. Mic is working perfect. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm always concerned when I'm doing live streams because I obviously everything's live, so when I make my mistakes, I can't edit it out like when I'm actually recording a video and editing it. Not enough homeless and trash. Yeah, that's true. Oh, excuse me. Not enough homeless and trash on the side of the road for it to be San Francisco. Excuse me. Man, I really tried to inhale that power bar. Now it's fighting me back.
Right.
It's coming back and beating me up on the live chat. I feel bad. I don't like coughing and, you know, obviously getting choked up while I'm on my live streams with you guys. Oh, nice. I'm not sure. It's red. Hey, look, I see a heist waiting to happen. You guys see what I see? We don't have to drive for Swift anymore. That's one way to get reimbursed right there. Oh, and of course he's pulling out as I started turning. So we got a hard turn here. One thing I am happy to see, even though I'm using the realistic traffics mod, is there's not a whole lot of traffic yet, but it's not causing major frame rate drop. All right, we're gonna turn left here. I was really concerned with coming to San Francisco here with all the mods I've got, with it being major frame rate drop. Now I'm sure with that hood looked like Buick more than Monte Carlo. Yeah, see, that's why I said it. I think it may be a Grand National, or you know, something like that, because that's what it looked like to me too on the hood. But the rear, it's, oh crap, it's green for me. Is that normal? It's green arrow, but the trolley just went down. Had I not looked in my mirror, I absolutely would have smashed. Are you playing with keyboard? So technically, I guess you could say yes, I have a keyboard next to me that I do use for changing changing all the cameras and stuff like that, as well as mouse. That always catches me there. Yeah, I've never seen that there before, Mike, until just now. But I am playing on steering wheel and pedals, button box, gear shifter, 18-wheel shifter, and mouse for moving like this. Excuse me. I've never seen that before, where it goes green and then a trolley goes blasting through. That would have been hilarious had I have turned right there and ended up smashing into it. It would have sucked, but it would have been hilarious. As I always say, guys, on my live streams, though I'm doing my realistic series, if I crash in the live stream, I am going to try and run past it as though it didn't happen in the live stream, just because I'm going to constantly make mistakes. Let's see, they use the same body style for certain vehicles. Yeah, that's what I know. I'm actually a really big Grand National fan. I use Xbox controller. Oh, you use Xbox controller. So I have used Xbox controller a little bit, especially when I was making my video for you guys. We're going to try and back this in and see how bad I messed this up here. And you guys can make fun of me for it. Oh, that is a tight squeeze. This is going to be bad. But I was using an Xbox controller just for a video, and it's not bad. But with the steering wheel and pedals and everything, I prefer pedals and steering wheel. Oh wait, this may actually be an easy back. I can just pull straight forward that way, it looks like. At least it's not a blindside backing. You guys know that is my kryptonite. Blindside backing, I suck on. Let's see here. Smash into that trailer right there. Let's put it in reverse. Hey, my backup sound changed. And we're going to go slow and steady, of course. I'm a little crooked. But like I was saying, I do try to role play as much as I can. But when I crash, I am going to kind of role play past it, or run past it, for the sake of the immersion. Not trying to break too much immersion, but also just being somewhat realistic. Sometimes I watch creators just be a little too realistic, and even though this is a realistic series, I don't want to be super overpowering the realistic, because a lot of it's out of my control, especially while I'm doing live streams and being distracted for you guys, you know, reading comments and stuff like that. And I'm absolutely crooked now. I'm gonna smash that trailer. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, maybe so. Let's straighten up a little bit. Stick my head out, straighten up a little bit this way. Excuse me. Oh, I think I'm crooked again. Yeah, I am too crooked. All right, fine. I'll straighten up. I'm trying to be a Swift driver here. All right, I got to make some mistakes here and there. Now, going forward, when I do go to another company, I'm gonna have to find a. We're gonna have to start being a little bit more gooder with how I drive, of course. But don't hold it against me. I'm gonna constantly make mistakes. I've been enjoying the controller until I get my hands on a wheel setup. Yeah, So I totally respect that. A controller is definitely better than mouse and keyboard. And oh, I see what I did. I probably would have been fine. I just wasn't backed up far enough. There we go. We'll leave it right there like that. Hit the parking brake. I will say a controller is better than mouse and keyboard for sure. Let's see here. So we'll show you guys how much I made. Right there, I got 4,235. So we are starting to work our way back up. Let's see. I'm real life and trucking blindside backing is nuts. Looking good, my trucking friend. Yeah, blindside backing, Trucker Danny T, blindside backing, I can only imagine. I have a lot of respect for you and anyone that does what you do, that hauls for a living. One, I understand truck driving is not easy by any means. It's not just sitting there driving, but blindside backing, I can't even imagine how it is. Now, as you guys just saw, we just got paid. We dropped off our load. For those of you that are wondering, we are doing a realistic series. We are driving for Swift. So I'm employed for Swift. I'm not an owner operator. So what that means for us is I'm being reimbursed an extra dollar per mile for fuel. So for example, this is $3.44. I'm technically only making $2.44 is the way I am role playing this series. I'm being reimbursed for my fuel. And now it is getting close to Christmas time. So it looks like we're going to be hauling some Christmas stuff most likely. Let's find out where we're going to go. That road is going to be a windy one for sure. We're probably going to do that one. It does pay the most. And actually, it looks like it's going to be the most per mile. Almost. There's 31,000 pounds, 31,000 pounds. It's about the same. So same weight. Where is it heading to? Oh, that one. How is that more? How's that the same for mile? It looks like it's much closer. We're going to do this one just because it's a longer drive. And that one's going to be entertaining because I'm definitely going to crash right about here somewhere. And I'm probably going to crash actually right between this red flag and this green flag for sure. I can promise you guys that. Let's see. Always us, the goal, get out and look. Yeah. Yeah. I remember you said that goal, get out and look. So I actually did that in my beginning of the starting from scratch series here when I was doing the, let's see, do I have to get loaded? The cargo is ready to be loaded. Proceed to the loading area. When I was doing my truck driving academy. Oh, it's right there. How do they want me to park? Oh, wait. It says it's ready. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, that's an easy one. I'll just be able to pull forward here and then back up right to it. No crashes. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I appreciate that, but I can promise you I'm definitely going to crash into something, I'm sure. As long as I'm crashing in the game and not my PC crashing, I'm more than happy with that. Let's see here. Is it on the other side? No, okay, it's straight back. All right, let's go back there and drop this and get loaded without smacking the pole. One hell of a way to get started off after saying we're not going to crash. Just sideswipe a pole. And of course I'm going to be a little crooked, but I personally don't have a problem with being crooked on some of these things. Now, some docks, I get it, we need to be completely straight with. So, do we need to start a crash? Do we need to start a crash counter? You know, we probably should, but if we go all the way back from the beginning, you know what? Let's start a crash counter for the rest of this stream and how many times I crashed. Hopefully, you guys don't hold it against me, but let's start a crash counter and see how many times I can crash in one video. My guess is over or under. Let's play a game of over or under and see who's closest. I think I am going to crash 12 times between this one haul, just between here all the way up to where we're delivering this to, all the way up to here. I'm going to say we're going to crash 12 times. Which actually, speaking of checking this out, I need to get on here and look at, we need to kind of plan our route out a little bit more here because I need to look at the fuel plus sleeping. I would really like to get out of town more. So we'll pay attention when we get up here near Truckee, I think is how you say it. And let's see, 15. All right, so we got a 15. Number one, what is, thank you for that, Mike Romero. And we got under. So you're going to say under. You think under 12. I said 12. American Truck Drive Simulator Drive says 15. So let's see who is closer. Everybody place your place your guesses right now, and it is getting dark on us already. Let me get these lights on. Of course, it looks like there's a rain coming. And, oh yeah, it's a little cloudy, a little overcast here for sure. And everybody place your comments on what you think. How many times I'm going to crash. I'll go 11. All right, so you're going to beat me by 1. So 14. All right, we're all close. We are all a lot closer than I was expecting. I'll take the under with 8. Okay. All right, this will be interesting. So we're already starting off the bat, because you guys got to remember, I got to try and get through these crazy roads. So also don't forget that trolley is right there, and it almost got me. Had I have not had my mirrors adjusted the way I did and saw the trolley in the mirror, I would have absolutely smacked it as I made that turn. It would have been funny. All right, so we got 16, we got 13. Time to rest, bud. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just looking at. It's definitely time to take a break. It's green. 3. Wow, you're going low. 3. All right, well, hey, I appreciate that enthusiasm there, thinking I'm only going to crash 3 times. I'm pretty sure I crashed 3 times just in the parking lot alone, so I'm pretty sure I'm definitely going to hit 3 for sure. I appreciate your enthusiasm there. So what we need to do, because it is about that time, and we need to find a way to get out of here. I really don't like backtracking, but we are just about out of time, and the next one is pretty far up there. So what we're going to do, we are going to come over here, and I don't necessarily need more fuel right now. We're going to sleep here. And how much fuel do I have? Let's look. I don't think I need fuel. Oh yeah, we're fine on fuel, so I don't need to worry, because this fuel station right here looks like that's going to be a fun one to try and get into. So I'm going to come right here, and we're going to sleep. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's going to reroute me back. Okay, we're going to go right there and get some sleep for the night and get a good night's rest. I almost smacked that wall right there. See, it's going to be close. And I am noticing there is traffic behind me, and there was just a little bit of frame rate drop. That is what I was worried about, being in the city of San Francisco. And I thought I heard the trolley. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. This is it. Now, where am I going? I'm just turning right here. Okay, so we're not crossing yet. But I was pretty close right there. So let's see here. And I got to do some sketchy stuff. So this is we got to make a right, to make a left, to make a right, to go back left, to just make a right again road. And this is where I'm probably going to start the tally. Keep left, turn left right here. And we are crossing the trolley, or the train tracks, whatever.
Turn left.
And it's green. Okay, where's the trolley? Where's the trolley? It's not in front of me, it's not behind me. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. Okay. And we're clear. Oh, there it is. Oh no, okay, it was an RV. I thought it was right there. I thought I just made it across the tracks. I was about to lose my crap. I thought that was awesome. That would have been hilarious had I have smashed into that right there. It wouldn't have been funny for me, because then my ticker would have started counting there, or the counter for the crashes. Right now we're still at 0, so we'll see. I think we need to start making this a daily thing. I think we need to just start counting how many times I crash in videos. And then again, maybe not. I do try to edit my videos a lot, but the live stream specifically, we'll keep a crash counter on it. Looks like that lane ends anyways. I really just got to try and get out of here. If I can get out of San Francisco easily, I know I'll be set. Like this road right here, we got this sketchy spot. I am driving for Swift, so it is acceptable of me to crash though. Oh yeah, this is that spot that's got a bridge underneath the bridge. And let's try and get out of here. Nobody's in that lane. You guys know I'm going to be distracted by... This is where I'm going to crash, because I'm going to be distracted by the water features and whatever is over the road. So we were talking about my setup earlier and what I'm trying to get and upgrade next and everything else, what have you. We were talking about that. What I want to know, would you guys want in the future, would you guys want me to record content, like when I'm doing live streams, with a camera behind me that shows my whole screen? So like my plan was to have a full monitor, like my triple monitor set up, and build my dash kit and gauges and everything before I do it. But would you guys want me to set up even before I've got that, where you can see my steering wheel, my button box, my panels and everything? Obviously you wouldn't really see my face, you would see my button box and my hand anyways in it while I'm pushing buttons on the button box. Would you guys be interested in that at all? I'm not sure if I need to turn. I think I do get off right up here. Would you guys be interested in that, or do you like it just how it is right now? You guys can comment below and let me know. You know, I have no problem leaving it just like it is, but if you guys want me to start doing stuff like that, comment below, and then maybe we can get it set up for the next live stream. Okay, we are turning right. For the next live stream, I can have it set up with the camera behind me, and you know, we can role play with that as well too. I'm always open. And this is going to be where we are getting ready to pull over, get a good night's rest, because we're just at about the max time for driving. And then we're going to hit the road again.
Exit right.
Exit right. So we're exiting right here. And once again, we're still in a pretty dense area, so I got to try and drive through here without crashing, of course. And let's see here. Oh, yep, right there. Just reading a comment. I almost crashed reading comments right there. Let's see. Anything you do will be awesome. Okay, well, I appreciate that. I really do. Trucker Danny T, I appreciate the constant support. I almost crashed. Our counter almost started at 1. And turn right here. That's how it's going to get me. Somebody's going to comment something, and I am going to be reading a comment and absolutely crash. Or I'm going to have another squirrel moment and be distracted by a nice car or a truck or a crash or something, and then I'm going to crash myself. That's what's going to happen. So it looks like it's going to be up here on the left. Is it literally in the road like that truck sitting there? I guess we'll see. So one of the next things I'm going to work on is actually getting the brutal traffic mod that I used to run on previously. I'm going to try and make that work again, because I do genuinely like that brutal traffic mod. I am running a traffic mod now, but it's obviously not the brutal one. But as you can see, it's getting late, so there's not as much people out driving currently, which would be a benefit to us driving at nighttime for sure. But it's not as brutal as the other one. If you guys remember, it was epic. Now, that mod with the brutal graphics mod caused a lot of issues and caused some crashing and everything like that. But now that I'm not running the brutal graphics mod, I really want to bring it back in and add that extra level of immersion and extra level of difficulty. If that mod was in, I would absolutely be crashing a bunch right now. And I'm not sure where we're going to sleep. Oh, I guess it's down here. I will say I do like the fact there is
Go straight on.
nobody out on the road right now. What we may do is we may end up sleeping this time, and then later on in this live stream, we're going to drive throughout the night. We're just going to stay driving throughout the whole night and see how that goes. So guys, we are at 1,800 miles out of 5,000 miles. I'm going to try my best to do 5,000 miles. We're at 1,800 right now. Not quite halfway, but not far from it. And honestly, I'm still feeling really good. Oh, there's some major frame rate drop. Oh, I just ran that red light. We're going to keep going. Sorry. Am I turning here? Where am I going? Nope. Well, I ran that red light.
Keep left and then turn left.
How many profiles I've had? How many profiles I have?
Turn
3.
left.
So I actually have maybe 5 different profiles, game profiles here for American Truck Simulator. I've got this one. I have my main one that I build custom trucks on. I have one that I did testing for employees. I have one that I just made for American Truck Simulator coming to consoles. And then I have one more for testing mods. So I technically have 6 actually. Protein bars keep you going, keeping you going. Yeah, actually I just smashed one right now. I had a beef stick. tastes just like a Slim Jim, but it's half the price. It's cheap. I don't remember where we got them or what they're even called. Let me see if I can read the thing. It's really good. They're spicy too. It's literally called Better Goods Hot Honey Beef Stick, and it was actually really good, quite tasty. You pass it up, look to left. Oh yeah, I did pass it. That's what I thought. I thought I passed it. What the heck? How do we? I see. Is there anybody behind me? Okay, we're gonna do some sketchy stuff. Nobody's behind me. Thanks. Good looking out, man. I appreciate that. Absolutely appreciate that. Is it so? It's right here, I'm assuming? Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I was following the GPS, and then I'm like, wait, where are we going? And then as soon as you said that, good call. Huge shout out to you. Luckily, it's nighttime. There's not a whole lot of traffic out. You know what? Even if it's not here, this is where we're sleeping anyways. So this is cool. This is like one of those truck yards that you can pay to stay at, which is pretty cool. I wish there was a way you could I really wish you could have more running costs in the game, so I could actually pay to rent a spot here and stay here for the night. That would be absolutely awesome. In my opinion, anyways. I would really like to have running costs of the truck as well too, but they'll probably never do that. Let's see. I've rested in there once. It's hard to find. Yeah, I absolutely drove right by it. I thought it was just on the other side of that wall over there is where I was going. Mainly because I was following the GPS, and then next thing I know, you mentioned what you did. Good call, man. I never would have noticed that. I would have made that turn and then been lost as can be. Now this one I think is going to be one of those weird ones that the game doesn't pick up on, so we're going to have to do our console command sleeping most likely. Oh, no, it does. Okay, I didn't think the game would pick up on this one. Let me roll these windows up. And got the parking brake. Just turn our parking lights on, get a good night's sleep here, and then get going again. Oh, we got some rain going. Okay, so it is raining. It's early in the morning. So 3:30 a.m. Yeah, we got some rain coming down on us. Of course, we got to build up the air pressure. Well, let's get these wipers on. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, why are my wipers not going here? But there we go. And as soon as the air pressure builds back up, there we go. We are going to hit the road. And, as soon as the air pressure builds back up, I release the parking brakes and then it drops again. One thing I need to do is reset this, otherwise it goes crazy. For some reason, it seems like every time I set one and I make it to that destination, the GPS goes crazy and forces me to go all kinds of different ways and everything else. Oh, yeah, we're just going to let this build back up. Rev it up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. So 1,800 miles out of 5,000. I am very excited for this. We are doing really good so far. We're not quite halfway there, but I'm enjoying it. So let me pull out my notes here. I got other topics here we can talk about. Let's see. I got upcoming videos, crossplay. We've talked about that. All right. So a couple of upcoming games. What we were talking about. Here we go. This is good question for you guys. So I've been relentlessly looking on all kinds of websites and social media and everything, trying to stay on top of it. Wants me to turn left? Yeah, you're gonna have to yeah, I was about to say, I'm not trying to make that left. I know it's 3:30 in the morning here, but that's gonna kind of suck to try and make that left tight, especially if rush hour traffic starts. And so like I was saying, I've been relentlessly looking for updates on Road Kings, the game, the trucking game that's going to compete with American Truck Simulator, or at least in my opinion supposed to compete. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get right anyways. Let's just go ahead and get over. Supposed to compete with American Truck Simulator. So I have been perfect timing. Look at that. So I've been relentlessly looking for any updates. They have yet to update us yet on that game. There is no updates whatsoever, other than the previous information that they released to us, what, 3 months ago now, almost 2-3 months ago. And Same thing for American Truck Simulator coming to consoles. The only more information we know is it'll come to consoles in the spring of
Go
2026.
straight on.
There's no official date yet. We also don't know for sure if it's going to have mods in it or not.
Right.
They've mentioned that they're
And
going to
then
try,
turn
but there
right.
is no set, yes, there's going to be a mod hub or anything in it.
Turn right.
We also don't have any official dates or information for the Cars Road Trip DLC packs for like the Ford, the Dodge, the Ram, everything coming out. We have no more information on that whatsoever anywhere either. So I am relentlessly looking, trying to keep you guys updated on all of that as much as I possibly can.
Left.
As soon as I know something, I will update you guys on it. So I am constantly looking
Turn
all
left.
the time, trying to find. Oh, I'm turning my lights off. Wrong button. I was wondering why I'm not turning the windshield wipers off. I'm turning the lights off. So I will keep you guys updated on that. I am very excited for all of those things to come out. Road King specifically. I think Road Kings has potential to be really, really good, but we shall see. They're not really releasing too much information for us right now on it. You know, whatever they have on their channel or on their main website is all they've got. Now they are calling it a simulator game, and it's going to have a good bit of roleplay to it. So I am excited for it, but we will see if it truly does hit the mark. You know, there's only time we'll be able to tell that when they finally release it, if it's true, if they do. But I am relentlessly looking, and I promise you guys, as soon as I know any information on any of that, I'm going to update y'all and let y'all know as soon as I possibly can. I'm just waiting for them to release it. So every week, once a week, I'll spend time and I get on there and I look for it. Now, a couple other games coming out that I am excited for too. Obviously, all the DLCs coming out for American Truck Simulator, and that's something I'm probably going to end up buying this weekend. Is some of the new tracks, map packs. So of course that guy's going to go now. He had that whole time. It's fine. I can be patient. Yep, I cut that really wide just because of him, but I knew I was going to because I knew he was going to go. So I am going to probably buy all the, or at least several other maps that are released. I think I have everything except for the two recent ones. I think Louisiana just came available. I don't have that yet. We're probably going to buy that, spend a little bit of time down in Louisiana checking it out. Let's see, my home state, Louisiana, soon. Can't wait. Oh, that's awesome, Micro Mario. I forgot you were the one from Louisiana, so I will be checking that one out. I'll be buying it myself. You will have to let me know, because I've actually never been to Louisiana myself. December 4th, that's it, okay. You will have to let me know, because I've never been to Louisiana. I am very hard on these DLCs, these map DLCs. I got all of them. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have all of them by the end of this week, most likely. I'm very hard on my map DLCs and whether or not they're good, whether or not they're worth it, what have you, everything. I'm very picky on it. The last one I did a full review on was the Missouri DLC, because in case you guys didn't know, I am from Missouri. I now live in North Carolina, of course, but I lived in Missouri. Absolutely. I was very hard on the Missouri DLC. And though they did good, they missed some things to give it a full 10 out of 10. I don't remember the exact score I gave it, but we'll call it like a 7.5 out of 10. They missed a few things. I was very disappointed with the Arkansas DLC. I feel like they really missed that mark big time. I know Arkansas is not the most glorified state or anything, but there's a lot of key points that they missed at Walmart. Or, yeah, well, with Walmart being a part of it too, but with Arkansas. Of course, Walmart's on my mind as I'm talking about Arkansas. So you're going to have to let me know. You're going to have to let me know how the DLC is for Louisiana. How true is it to the actual game? Or how true is it from the game to the real thing in real life? Did they miss the mark? Does it actually resemble it enough? I am excited for it, and I'm going to buy it, but you will have to let me know as well. I've never been to Louisiana myself, so I don't know what I'm going to end up doing, or I don't know how it's going to be. See, I wish they increased the traffic density. So yeah, so this is, let's see, I'm curious if the Peterbilt dealer. Okay, so that's awesome about the dealer. Let's see, from the videos I've seen, it looks very good. Yeah, it looks good to me too. That's why I'm curious. But you guys know how SDS is. They only show content that looks good, and they leave out everything else. They did the same thing for Arkansas too. They only showed the good content, and honestly, Arkansas is the biggest waste of money in my opinion. to buy, but of course you have to buy it because it's every map and connects the other stuff, of course. But they really missed the mark with Arkansas. In case you can't tell, I'm pretty upset with it. Let's see. I run a mod, but it should. Okay, I agree, Elliot. There, it should be traffic density. I agree. It should be default. I'm running several mods too. This one's not my favorite. It's my second favorite traffic mod, but it's because it's late, still early morning. You'll see throughout the day it'll start to pick up as we get going throughout the day. But it's not the brutal one I was just talking about. Let's see, totally they up the traffic density for the trailer. But I am very excited for all the map pack DLCs coming out and stuff like that. We will see. Oh, I got to put my wipers on. No wonder I can't see anything. I got my windshield wipers on. Let's see. I run dense mod. That one's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, is this a toll booth? I didn't get a notification. Can I run through it? Is it easy pass? Does it say stop? 25. Okay, it's easy pass. We'll go a little fast. Jeez Louise, $27. My God. No wonder. Hey, we got to get out of California. Oh my goodness, $27? That is absolutely insane. Let's see here. Base game has the traffic density of post-apocalypse. Yeah, that is absolutely right. That is absolutely true. The base game. So what's funny is like right now I'm using a traffic density mod that changes depending on the time of day. Like right now it's not very. It is starting to pick up. If you guys saw when I pulled over to sleep, there was basically nothing. It is starting to pick up as the day gets closer and goes on. Oh, what the heck? I have totally lost my steering wheel. Well, there's one. Why did my steering wheel cut out like that? Okay. I think a pop-up maybe came up. I totally lost my steering wheel for a minute there. So there's one crash. But anyways, the base game is absolutely a ghost town. And it's funny. Why is my steering wheel doing that? Okay, we're going to have to pull over for a minute. I knew I was going to run into issues. It's like turning but not turning at the same time. Let's see. It just kept going straight there. I love the hood. And so you love the hood better than Trucky Mod. Hey, I appreciate that. It's called Yara, Y-A-R-A. Yet another route advisor. It's one of my absolute favorite mods, and it's free on Steam too. That's a problem for me with the G29. I'll lose connection. Yeah, it wants me to turn right. We're gonna go right. Yeah, so I do have that problem pretty frequently, and it just happened. My crash tally is at 1 now because of it, but I just totally lost connection with it, and I just kept going straight instead of turning. Let's say you're from New Iberia, where tobacco hot sauce is made. Oh, Tabasco hot sauce is made, and they have deliveries. That's actually pretty cool. So hopefully they have it. Base game has traffic density of apocalypse. Yeah, they definitely do. Let's see. Hello, how are you? Trucking Mod. True. So that don't count. Oh, hey, I appreciate that, saying that don't count. I'll be honest. I'll be fair. I'll let it count. There is, I know for a fact there is one thing that is going to happen that's due just about any time I'm playing this game long term. I am going to have a advertisement. I'm going to have some kind of pop-up come up for one of my antiviruses pop up. And because I'm in game, I am going to lose my connection, and the truck is going to just keep going straight. And if I'm on the throttle will stay pushed down, and it'll stay like that until I can push Control Alt and X, or exit out of the antivirus software, and then it'll go back. So that's going to be a crash for sure coming up. I will let it count. I appreciate you being generous there. I'm going to let it count. It's a hardware issue on my end, though it's kind of out of my control. I'll let it count. I'm at 1 crash for our crash tally. So right now, whoever counted 3 crashes is the closest so far. So let's see. I've got 65 mods in my game. So American Truck Drive, Truck Simulator Drive, that's awesome. I'm at about 100 in this profile. And in my profile where I build custom trucks and stuff like that and have like hundreds of millions of dollars in it, I'm at like 100. I just realized I've got my windows down and it is pouring the rain still. I rolled them down. I was wondering why it's so loud. I have about 140 to 150 in that one. And then this mod, yep, there it goes again. Why is my controller doing that? It's not turning at all. Is it because of the rain and I'm hydroplaning? Is that a thing now in the game? Y'all saw that, right? Like I was turning and the truck was still going straight. I don't think I'm losing connection. I think it is a me issue. Is hydroplaning a thing in the game now? I didn't think it was. I know it's a problem on ice. Like if you're doing the World of Truck with the ice, they have the thing. But I didn't think hydroplaning was a thing. Y'all saw that, right? My steering wheel was turning, but I wasn't going straight. I believe it was me. Why don't you run third-party mods? Okay, so that's a great question. Let's dive into that. Third-party mods, opinion, no offense. Okay, mods, it's wicked easy. Okay, so I agree. Here, we'll dive into that. And, of course, we're going up a steep grade here with the lower power truck. So 109 and another 40. That's awesome. We are going way too slow on this steep hill. I knew we were going to hit some mountains. So why do I not run third-party mods? Here, we're going to dive into that. That's a whole other topic that I wanted to talk about. Thanks for serving our country. Yeah, man, thanks for serving for our country, man. That's awesome. Huge shout out to you, man. Not 100% sure. It might be a setting. Yeah, it might be a setting. I'm not sure. We are going really, really slow up this hill. If I had $1 for every time my anti-malware software game popped up, yes, same, man. Forza was bad too, and this game is really, really bad for my anti-virus software popping up, causing the game to basically lose connection. And the truck, if it's going straight to this wall, it will still go straight to that wall until I Control Alt and X and then get back in the game. And then usually by then the damage is already done in the truck. So it is just about due. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me when it happens. I'm gonna let you guys know what's happening on the microphone, of course, but you'll have to bear with me. So let's dive into the topic over mods. So that viewer has a great question. Elliot, great question. Why don't I use third-party mods? Let's dive into that, Elliot. So for those of you that don't know, I only run mods from Steam, and I have several reasons for it. Sir, let's see, what's going on? So I use several reasons for it. So several of the reasons. Yes, I do understand third-party mods are easy. However, there's the reason why. Steam, in my opinion, is the absolute easiest. You just click subscribe and move it to the right mod order, and that's it. Steam, in my opinion, this might be controversial here, Steam is also the easiest. Steam is the easiest, but it's also the safest. So with third-party mods, you run the issue of viruses. You run the issue of mods no longer being updated. So also leaves me to the next thing. I absolutely despise, and this is going to be controversial. Please forgive me. It's only my opinion. I understand why they do it, but I absolutely despise paying for mods. I really do. Because you run the risk of paying $40, $30, $40, $50 for a good mod, of that creator never updating that mod again or abandoning it. And then you just pay $30, $40, $50 for something that you'll never be able to use again, because when the next game update comes out, you'll never be able to use it. And that frustrates the crap out of me. The other thing I also, and this is going to piss a lot of creators off, especially if one of them's watching right now that makes mods. I get it. They've spent a lot of time making mods. They want to make money off of it. I get it. Hats off, kudos to them. My hat's off to them. I totally understand, and I respect it. I have a problem with paying $50 for a mod, for just one mod that could potentially mess up my system, be unsafe, or never be able to be used again. And it's cost more than the base game. The base game's cheaper than $50, or DLCs in the game. And I also have a problem with SCS not just updating the game and giving us what mods are giving us anyways. I understand why. I totally get it. On everyone's side, they're still building the game, building the base, building the foundation. I get it. I totally do. But I strongly disagree with paying $50, $60 for a base mod. So give me 1 second. I'm going to jump back to this. I'm going to read your guys' comments. True, that's why I use John Ruda. It's consistently updated. John Ruda is one of them, and I think Pinga Mods, if I'm saying that right, I think are the other two that I do follow, but I don't use. If they have free versions at some point, I will use them. I'm going to dive back into that here in just a second. I'm not a driver in real life, only sim. But I agree. I appreciate truckers much more now. Yeah, for sure. I was Navy. So, hey, man, my dad was Navy actually too. So, man, I greatly appreciate anybody watching that supports our country. Huge shout out to you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your service. You are a million times stronger than I will ever be in real life and in the game, anywhere. If you serve our country, you will have done more than I ever will for us in this country, and that means so much to me. My dad was a Navy veteran. My brother was also in the Navy as well. My dad passed away a couple years ago, about 2-3 years ago now. But actually, 2 years ago to date, about a week ago. We had a big Navy ceremony, whatever you want to call it, veteran cemetery service for him, that kind of thing. And you know, my hat's off to you guys that do it. I greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you, sir. You're the reason I run Veterans Charity. That is awesome. That's awesome of you, Elliot, for running the Veterans Charity. Also, going back on your comment, Mike Romero, going back on your comment, truck drivers, I have a whole new respect for 2 reasons. One, because of this game. Truck driving is freaking hard. I'll put it out there. Excuse my slight language there. Truck driving is very hard. If you drive, you were the reason why we have food on our table. You know, you guys can argue with me in the comments on that, but truck drivers are literally the reason why we have food on the table, or the reason why our lights are on. I don't care what anybody says. They're the reason why we put fuel in our cars. I greatly appreciate all of you for our service, and more than I'll ever be able to. Not just because of the game, but when I moved from Missouri to North Carolina, I drove a big Penske box truck. Yes, some truckers say it's not. Some truck drivers say it's not trucking, driving a box truck. I personally think it is. It had air brakes, had air ride, and if I was over a certain weight, which I'm never going to admit if I was or was not during that move, I'm pretty sure I was. I'm going to leave it at that for legality reasons. As far as I know, I wasn't. But if you're over 10,000 pounds in the truck that I was in, you had to have a CDL. After moving, driving that truck for 16 hours straight and dealing with all the issues, you know, finding the DEF station, dealing with all that, because the DEF on my truck was on the driver's side. And one issue I ran into, a lot of these truck stops, the DEF pump was on the passenger side. So I had to back into, yes, I was that guy backing into the the fuel stations at truck stops. I know I was pissing a lot of drivers off just to put DEF in the truck to keep it going. After driving that, and I drove through Washington, D.C. and Baltimore during rush hour traffic in that truck. That made me nervous. We got pictures and videos of it, man. I laid on my horn a couple of times, on the air horn on it. That made me more nervous than anything, and that really gave me a new perspective of truck drivers. What you guys do is not easy. I don't care what anyone says. You shouldn't have had air brakes. Yeah, correct. So that's what I thought too. If you shouldn't have air brakes. I did have air brakes on that truck. I had air brakes, air ride. I had the engine brake on it and everything. I was under the impression I had to have a CDL. The guy I rented the truck from, the company, told me that as long as I stayed under a weight, I was good. I personally don't think so, and I did whatever I could to make sure I did not get pulled over by DOT, because I told my wife in the truck next to me, if I get pulled over by DOT, they're going to have a field day with us, especially when they realize how many issues our truck had. So our truck that we rented actually almost caught fire. The exhaust ended up burning hot because the DEF system wasn't running right. It had a bunch of issues. The truck almost caught fire while we were moving. It lost all kinds of power, everything else. I mean, it was a nightmare. And then we ended up hitting a low hanging, what was it? It was either a telephone pole or a light pole or something. And it peeled our roof off like a tin can. It was insane. But anyways, I digress, you know. I do have a video that kind of elaborates more on that. Let's see. I'm a disabled veteran. Hey, thank you for your service, Jay Morris. I think I've already said that, but I'm going to say it again because I greatly appreciate you. 2 years overseas, then switched services, joined the Coast Guard, has station in New Orleans. And 9 months later, I was working Katrina. No way. That is awesome. Katrina still lives in my head rent free. I mean, that absolutely destroyed. That changed. That was, man, I'm getting goosebumps just talking about it. Hurricane Katrina, and the damage it did to that area still lives in my head rent free and still gives me goosebumps talking about. There was one other day in history, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say, that we lived in recently in the early 2000s. Not sure if I'm allowed to say it on live stream or not, but it was that day in Hurricane Katrina when honestly I feel like our nation and the world both stood still from everything that happened. I'm getting goosebumps talking about it. I could go down a whole rabbit hole just talking about all of that. A week later, Rita came through. Yeah, I remember that too. And as they were trying to fix everything and clean everything up and look for survivors, I remember that. I'm a truck, and I'm happy to bring you guys what you need. Man, that means a lot to me. So, being a North Carolinian now, I live in North Carolina. We were supposed to move here a year ago during the hurricane that absolutely messed up Asheville, and that destroyed the road. They are still building, from what I understand, talking to people I know that live in Asheville now. Asheville is back, not normal. I don't think it'll ever be normal anymore, but Asheville is back to, they are building their community back again. I don't know if it'll ever be normal, but I'm actually wanting to take a trip out there to help support their local communities and, you know, go to the mom and pop shops and go to all the restaurants and stuff and try to help support that area. And that means a lot to me. Something I want to do, just full transparency here, something I want to do going forward as this community grows bigger and the channel gets bigger and everything. I don't know why my view is not, maybe it's fine. I feel like it's not rendering in as closely as it should. Maybe it is. I mean, so far there's no other large buildings behind. Well, no, yeah, I see it now. I feel like my view isn't rendering in. Maybe it's some of the issues I thought we were going to run into with live streaming. As long as we do, we may end up. Yeah, I can see the frame rates dropping too. The game may crash. Just full transparency, I will bring it back up. We'll keep the live stream running, and I'll bring the game back up, and we'll jump back into it. Just full transparency. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and hit the save game. I know it auto saves right now, but just to be safe and make sure I can start off pretty much right here. There we go. Now you guys can see we're only on week 4. I feel like we've covered a lot in just 4 weeks of gameplay. So I may end up role playing a little bit past, you know, it being week 4, kind of role playing out that. Because in real life time, we've been a part of Swift for several weeks now. But anyways, going forward, what I was saying, something I want to do is really help communities in need and stuff like that. It's a big goal I've always had, especially for like local communities like Asheville. I know they're building and they still need help, but when natural disasters like that stuff happens, I would love to be able to help them some way, somehow, whether it's start a charity, build a charity somehow. I also understand that there is legalities and everything that I have to follow, and I want to make sure that it is a legit charity that's going to go to, you know, what it says the cause is for, that kind of thing. So just a little sneak peek of you know, into my mind and what I want to do and why I am here, why I'm doing this, why we're building a community. Some big goals I have. I watch several different creators on YouTube. I really don't watch a whole lot of YouTube anymore, but there are creators on the popular vertical streaming platform. That's, you know, you scroll 30-second videos that are building their channels around just helping other communities and raising money for them and buying stuff for them. And I absolutely love that. That means a lot to me, and I would love to be able to get to the point where we can do that. But of course, we're a long ways away from that, as I do understand there are legalities and stuff. Sweet. Thank God I get to pass another weight station. I'm still weight stationed out from a couple of videos ago, all the weight stations we stopped at. Okay, got to catch up on your guys' comments, and then I am going to jump back into one more topic on the mods that we were talking about from third-party mods. I do have one more point I need to say. I'm a Virginia guy. I went down to NC to help after the flooding down there. It's in my blood to run, to save lives no matter what. It's, not race, religion, or greed. I can serve. Okay, I absolutely respect that a lot too. You and I, Jay Morris, think a lot alike. Kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier, our personalities being a lot alike, kind of like your friend. You and I think a lot alike. Man, I could almost cry talking about this. This is truly how I really feel about it. Just give me goosebumps. But like, I absolutely love helping people. I don't care what walk in life you are. I don't care how old you are. I don't care how young you are. I don't care what you do for a living. I don't care about any of that. I just want to help people out as much as I possibly can. And I greatly appreciate and respect anybody that did. I greatly appreciate and respect all first responders, paramedics, anybody that puts their life on the line daily. I greatly appreciate truck drivers in real life. Anybody that serves for our country, serves the world, serves anything. I genuinely do greatly appreciate you guys more than I'll ever be able to admit. Oh, I am all over. Sorry, car. I don't appreciate that car right there, though. Oh, or them right there. Let's not hit that. Okay. All right. So I salute you, Trucker Danny T. I salute you, too. I worked for a construction company after Katrina and did demo and rebuild work in New Orleans. That is absolutely awesome. I'm sure you got to see a lot of stuff. So I can kind of relate to that, not quite to that extent. The company I do work for now, you know, I am going to keep working this channel separate from what I do in real life. I'll tell you guys what I do for a living, but obviously I'm not going to tell the company name what it is or anything like that for obvious safety reasons. As well as I don't want my work knowing that I have this YouTube channel. So when I'm out sick and I'm actually here hauling, they don't know that, of course. You know what I mean? So, anyways, uh, now that I work here in North Carolina, I am actually a building engineer for a property. And during the flooding recently, one of our properties completely flooded. So I had to help restore. And we had the flooding. When I say flooding, there was about 12 inches of water came up in there from a creek that rose up and flooded all the roads and everything. It wasn't nowhere near like Katrina or even Asheville or anything like that, but it was still big enough that the what was it, Blue Cross Blue Shield or whatever, Red Cross or whatever it's called, I forget. They were all here. You know, FEMA was here. Everybody showed up, and I don't want to say it was funny, but everybody was kind of like, "What are they here for?" Because they got here after the flood was already gone, and everything was already being taken care of. But part of what I do for work in real life was I had to supply remediation for like all the walls and everything that got water. I had to call companies to come out and do mold control and everything else like that. I agree with you, Jay Morris. I serve others. I love it. That's why I run a charity. That's awesome. I'll be right back. Sir, got to run. Hey, that's fine, man. Feel free. We're going to be here for a while. We are almost at the halfway point now. So we should, in theory, be here for a while. I'm still feeling good. My little contraption I did to my chair is keeping me somewhat comfortable. I'll say my back is just now starting to hurt, but I'm doing fine. We're going to power through just for you guys. So I'd say we're probably going to make it to 5,000 miles for sure. I 100% believe we are here to serve each other. I do as well too. You know, one thing I'm never going to talk about, two things I'm never going to talk about on this channel. I'm never going to talk about religion, and I'm never going to talk about politics. I don't care what your political belief is, and I don't care what your religious belief is. I respect everyone has different beliefs, everyone has different walks. I am just here to help everybody and entertain everybody, and I think we should all help each other regardless of what your beliefs are. And it's funny, you'll find that I don't know how to say this, you know, I know we're in a very big cancel, excuse me, my voice is cracking, I've been talking for so long now. We're in a really big cancel culture. So as a creator and someone that likes to entertain people, I genuinely try to stay professional, and you can see all the traffic now is building up. That's actually pretty cool. I genuinely try to stay professional, but also stay true to my roots and what I truly believe. But I understand if I say just one slightly wrong thing, it's over. So you will find that I have the most, I don't know how to say this. Like I said, I don't care what your religion, what your belief is. I don't care what walk in life you are. I don't care what your struggles are. I don't care what your beliefs are. I don't care what your successes are. We are all the same. At the end of the day, we're all going to end up in the same place. Our money is all green. It all spins the same way. So I greatly appreciate and have respect for everybody. I do genuinely like learning about everyone else's beliefs and, you know, vision, I guess you can say. Mr. Morris, I salute you. I salute you as well too, Mr. Morris. And I salute every one of you guys commenting and watching right now. But anyways, I am very big on that, and you will find that I have recently, especially now that I live where I live, recently gotten big into other cultures. I guess you could put it that way. But out of respect for the other cultures, I just want to learn more about it. It's something I do feel, and again, I'm walking a very fine line here because I'm not trying to get canceled, as well as I'm not trying to get demonetized, because I know YouTube is very picky about this stuff. I do understand, and I feel strongly as though we can all learn something from everybody. I think that is the best way I can put this. You guys can kind of read between the lines. As you watch my videos, hey, there's a hot air balloon right there, that's cool. As you watch my videos, and especially once as we get into my biography video, like the Who is Red Belly Gaming, Who Am I? That video is going to have a lot to do with, you're really going to learn who I am, who the channel is, and you guys are going to genuinely see I genuinely do try to help people, and I want to help people.
Go straight on.
looking out, telling me that my mic died. Let me get it set back up here. Lost your mic. I think your mic died. Yeah, it definitely did. Good looking out. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't remember what I was last saying, but I'm getting it set back up. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Yeah, okay, there you are. Okay, so you guys can hear me. Give me just a sec. Sorry, I got to clip the mic back on, and I'm going to charge this other one. All right, how does my mic sound? Man was so engaged with chat, he killed him. My yeah. Well, I mean, 2.5 hours, give or take. I knew my mic would die between 2 to 3 hours. That's typically about how much time I get out of them when I'm editing videos and recording videos for you guys. So I got that one in the charger. It takes about 45 minutes and it is fully charged, and then it's back up. Do I sound just like I did before? Sometimes I move the mic into a wrong spot, it either is too loud and you can hear every breath I'm taking, or it's too quiet and it sounds like I'm in a fish tank. Hopefully it sounds good, but thank you guys for letting me know. It's going to probably happen again. So good looking out. Just like I did, I'll pause the game, pause the video, and I don't know what I just hit. If I hit anything, oh no, I didn't. Okay, thought I hit a car right there, but you're fine. Good here. Okay, cool. I appreciate you guys for letting me know. It is going to happen again at least one more time at some point on this live stream. Oh, and of course now my dog is going crazy. Give me one sec, guys. I will be right back. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I am back. I can't wait for the Discord. I am back. Sorry about that. My dog went crazy, so I had to take care of that real quick. You guys may have heard it. I appreciate you guys letting me know the mic had died there. We are about halfway. We're about 2,500 miles there, so a little bit longer to go. Doggo wanted to be, yeah, he wanted to be on the show. So what's funny is if you actually go back, you can hear in some of my videos when he comes walking in my room, like while I'm recording videos or editing videos, you'll hear his little his collar jingle. So it's funny. He just wanted to say hi, wanted to be YouTube famous, I guess you will. But you said you can't wait, Jay Morris, can't wait for the Discord. So I'm excited to get that set up. It's gonna take a little bit. I am working on that on the back end. I was really hoping to have it done already before this live stream, but obviously I didn't get it done because this week was the holiday week, so I had to spend some time with some family and get everything else done. And but yeah, anyways, I was hoping to get it done. I will announce when it's done. He got the dog in the sleep. Yeah, I should have had a dog in the sleeper on this one, that animated dog. I think I don't have that mod active right now. I should have had it. That'd have been pretty funny. But anyways, I apologize for that. It's probably going to happen a couple more times again. But anyways, I know the mic will die again at some point, but I've got the other one currently charging. Good to hear. Good here. Let's see. So anyways, I am excited. Let's see, what else? I took a bunch of other notes for stuff. I got some other topics and some points we need to go over. Let's see. So, let's see. I talked about the Australian truck sim. So we were talking about other games. Of course, I'm all over the place once again. We were talking about other games that are going to be coming to the channel. Oh, I know. Flying. Going down that hill. My speed limiter couldn't even slow me down on that one. My dog started barking after yours. Oh, that's hilarious. They were just chatting with each other. They were talking, wanting to say, they were chatting, wanting to say what's up. I've got both the animated cats and dogs mod. My trucks look like small animal shelters. Yeah, so I usually do have that. There's usually a dog sitting right over here in the passenger seat, but I don't have it active currently on this profile. I need to make it back. It would have been pretty awesome actually if I had it on this one, so I could have looked over and told it to quiet down. But I am excited. I was talking about other games coming out. One of the games coming up next week, it will be Australian Truck Sim. We're going to give that a try. I'm going to give you guys my honest opinion on it. Then there's Alaskan Truck Sim, or Alaskan Road Truckers, whatever it's called. That game is coming out. You will see that here shortly as well this week. A couple other games coming out. Like I had said, I am going to get what crap? I already forgot what it's called. Motorfest. The Crew Motorfest. And give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I apologize for that, guys. My wife actually came home and just scared the crap out of me on that one. That's hilarious. I didn't realize she was coming in. Let's see. I have a dog on my truck, and when I'm rolling, he sleeps as soon as I stop. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was an actually thing. I knew the animated one was a thing, but I didn't realize that they would actually be that animated. So that's pretty awesome. So like I was saying, I do have a couple of truck games coming out. I've got the Alaskan Road Truckers that I'm really not sure if that video is going to come up to the channel or not. I mean, I recorded it. There's over an hour and a half long of footage that I need to edit and put up. I just wasn't a big fan of it. I may just leave shorten the video up a little bit and give my honest review and show you guys. There is a lot of things in that video you'll see that I think would work really, really good in American Truck Simulator. And, you know, it would definitely need to be incorporated in. This game would be absolutely goated. As for Road Kings, so Road Kings, actually I just talked about this a little bit ago. I am excited for Road Kings. They have not announced. I look every week, at least once or twice a week, every week, to see if they update anything on their website or even on their Steam page or anything, and there is no new updates on that. They have really posted and ghosted us a lot on that. So they uploaded the video and gave us a little bit of information, and that's it. We don't know a timeline when it's coming out or anything. I think the last thing they said is early 2026 or spring of 26, but there is no official start date for that yet. I will update you guys, and I'll have a whole dedicated video to it as soon as it comes out. That will be a game that will be on our channel for sure, at least to try out, and I'll leave a full review on it, whether or not we like it or not, or that kind of thing. So you guys can look forward to that for sure, and I'll update you. Same thing with all the car pack DLCs and everything for American Truck Simulator. So one game I'll be buying this afternoon is the Crew Motorfest, and I don't know if that is going to come to the channel or not, at least as a full dedicated video. While I am a driving channel and a simulating channel, we're not necessarily a dedicated racing channel, so I'm not 100% sure if we're going to bring that content on here. I might do shorts clips of it, or you know, something like that kind of thing, or we may end up cross-playing that game with this one, or you know, what have you. I do have a couple ideas in mind. Now, another game coming out is Assetto Corsa Evo. Assetto Corsa is definitely a very good simulator game. I have played it a little bit, but I don't think I've ever had that video or that content on this channel. Please bypass this one too. Sweet, I get to bypass another one. So I don't know for sure if that channel or if that will be on our channel or not. But Assetto Corsa Evo is coming out. It's going to be Assetto Corsa, but it's going to be their open world game, kind of like Forza Horizon, the Crew Motorfest. Hey, you need your CB radio. 10-4 brake. yeah. So I'll get into that in just 1 second here. Trucker Danny T. Be right back. Going in the house. Warm up. LOL. Hey, go for it, man. We're going to be here for quite a bit while longer. We're just now approaching our halfway point. If we can make it the full way, I think we might be able to. But we'll definitely be here for a while longer for sure. So we'll take whatever time you need. We'll be back. I'll see you when you get back. So Trucker Danny T, I had a couple of videos recently, or I guess back a couple months ago, where I had a CB radio chatter in the background. Now the way it came through, it didn't quite come through with clear audio. You could hear it, but it didn't quite on video. So when I was recording it, I could hear it just fine. But as the way I was recording it, it didn't come in the video very well through the mic. So I don't know if I am going to try that again, but I wish there was a CB radio, just like they have in the 18 Wheels of Steel game. I don't know if you guys remember it or even know it, but in the 18 Wheels of Steel game, you can actually talk on the CB radio. It's very generic things. You can ask about weather, you can ask about police, you can ask about traffic, and you actually get generic responses back. So I thought that was cool. It would be nice to have, like, even on games like Grand Theft Auto with LSPDFR, you have cop radio chatter in the background. It would be cool to have an actual CB radio up here that you could turn on, or, you know, turn the volume down on, or what have you, and have actual truck driver chatter in the background. That would be really, really cool. I feel like that's an easy mod that someone needs to create, or even an easy thing for SCS software to incorporate in the game. I think that would be a lot of fun and really awesome, add an extra level of immersion in the game, and that would be really, really awesome. So somebody out there, hopefully somebody makes a mod on. Now, speaking of mods, I did want to jump back into it. I know I'm all over the place. We were talking about the third-party mods. The one and final reason why I hate third-party mods is typically third-party mods are the main reason why people have texture issues in the game. Third-party mods, especially when you have to unpack them or unzip them, move them into different folders, what have you, that is the reason why your sky is blue, or your truck is permanently pink, or you have a big pink or purple square underneath your truck. It's typically due to third-party mods because you downloaded them wrong, the mod wasn't made correctly, or you put them in the wrong order, or you put them in the wrong folder, or what have you, you know, everything else. So that's the other reason why I only like Steam mods. So I have all those reasons. One, I don't agree with I don't agree with the price of the paid ones. I don't agree with paying for mods, and they, you know, potentially run the risk of never updating them. Now, like I said, there is the two main creators that everybody knows at this point. There's John Ruda, and I believe there's Pinga Mods. I know there's quite a few others that I follow too. Those are just the two I can think of off the top of my head right now, while my brain is running wild, of course, that typically do make really good content or really good mods. However, I still feel like they're not worth the 30, 40, 50 bucks. Now, $10, $15, yeah, if they were priced $10, $15, I'd probably buy them, with the exception of the fact they're still third-party mods, and then I still run the risk of everything else. Same thing with Farming Simulator app, believe it or not. So Farming Simulator is kind of a catch-22 for me. On this PC that I'm playing on right now, this is my main PC. I only download mods from the Farm Sim hub in-game for Farming Simulator. Now, my old PC, I'll do whatever I want on that PC. So my old PC setup, I actually set up, and I'll download third-party mods on that one for Farming Simulator, just because there's so much more mods on third-party websites for Farming Simulator. So kind of a catch-22, but they're still free. So I don't pay for them at all. And we are just about maxed out on our drive time, and I know we're passing this one. We're going to go a little bit further and see if they're going to make me stop at the wait station here. And if they do, even if they don't, we're going to pull over right down the road here. Let's see. The only non-Steam mods I use are the map mods, like the pro mods. Okay, and Reformist. So that is a pretty good mod. I do want to try out myself. I like the Coast to Coast myself as well, just because, for obvious reasons. You can drive anywhere on the map, plus all the extra cities they add and everything like that. I think is pretty awesome. I'm still leery about third-party mods for all the reasons I've stated, but those are two mods that I would really like to try. I'm pretty much using mods on Steam, with the exception of Service of Garages mod on Trucky site. I like that one. Takes a long time to get updated though. Yeah, and see, that's the other issue I have, is mods on third-party websites updating and not updating timely or anything like that. Like, I absolutely, when I took the Brutal Graphics mod out, yeah, it was time to change. You guys know I'm always trying to change things up on my channel. It was time for a change on the channel for the graphics and stuff like that. Plus, it's going to cause me and force me to try out other mods. Oh, I meant service of companies. My mistake. Hey, no worries. I got what you mean. Oh, that's a pretty nice truck there. I like that color. Pretty nice trailer too. Let's see, is it going to make me stop? I can bypass, but of course we're going to pull over anyways, because we are just about at our time for sleeping, and it's getting late anyways, 4:15. We're going to get a good night's rest here, and I got to figure out which way to go. I think it's right here. The one time that oh wait, is it right? No, we're going to stop. I almost crashed. I guess I could pull down a little. Oh, okay, I see. It's right there. I guess I could have pulled around, but I didn't. So we'll pull right next to him right there and get a good night's rest. Somebody comment below who knows. I know I have several drivers watching. Somebody comment below, are you allowed to just pull over at a wait station and sleep for the night? Like, does this count, or is this only for truck drivers that they put out of service? I mean, it's in the game, so I'm going to use it as a truck stop. but somebody comment below and let me know if that is required or not, because I truly don't know. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's only meant for the inspections plus being put out of service, but we'll see. When you are talking about third-party mods and having to build them with zips and all that stuff, how did you get the Yara gas meter? So that is actually a great question, because a lot of people think that this mod I'm using, you have to do like an unzip and unpack things. You do not at all. There's a little bit of misinformation out there, or at least there is different mods, I think, called Yara. If you go to my video where my top realistic mods, if you look on my channel, I even have a playlist for mods. It should be one of the top videos there. It's the most realistic mods. That link to the one I am using is in that description. There was no unpacking or no unzipping or anything required. It was, you just click subscribe and move over into the right mod category or the mod order on your mod list. Stack your mod appropriately is what I'm trying to say. That's all you had to do. There was no unzipping or unpacking. There is a little bit of misinformation out there where people are saying in order to use it you have to unpack it. That's not the case, at least for the one that I am using right now that you see on my screen. It is not required at all. So yeah, you're very welcome. It's not required at all, and that's the main reason why I'm using it. Yes, there are some weight stations. You can do your 10-hour break. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I assumed that you couldn't, but they were in the game, so I used it as one. And it looks like we're clear there. But anyways, this Yara, the mod that I'm using right now, it is one of my favorites. And like I said, for that reason, you don't have to unpack it. You don't have to unzip it. It's just you click subscribe and move over accordingly. And I actually really like it. Even up, so I typically I really hate the base game route advisor. Like, it's gaudy looking and just takes up most of your page, and it kind of looks outdated for sure. This one is sleek, in my opinion. It's sleeker. It doesn't take up your whole thing. And as you guys can see from most of this video, I'm leaving it up at the top of the page. And to me, it's not bothering me. Like, it's out of my sight. It's above like the headrest anyway in the truck. So it's out of my line of sight. It's not blocking anything. I think it looks really, really good. And I've gotten used to seeing it even in third-person camera like this. It's still at the top of the screen, still sleek enough. I genuinely like it a lot. And we have, huge shout out, just so you guys know, we have officially crossed the halfway point. So 2,500 miles, a little bit less than 2,500 miles to go. So let's see here. So I'm gonna grab a drink while I'm reading this comment here. So, yes, I like it as well. I have been using it too, but the last update, which was 1.56, knocked out my gas meter. Interesting. So I didn't have any issue with the gas meter being knocked out. Speaking of gas, we are getting a little low there, ain't we? I didn't even pay attention to that. Looks like we should have enough. We'll probably, unfortunately, we'll have to go off our beaten path a little bit, and we should have just pulled down here and stopped, but that's all right. No big deal. We'll have to get some gas. I didn't have any issues with update 1.56 and the Yara, the route advisor working. I enjoy Reforma 2. I have a profile dedicated to that called Simply Mexico, but I can't use it since yet last updated because I still do not have Iowa and Missouri maps yet. Okay, I get you. Let's see here. Let's see. Getting caught up there. We are doing pretty good on time. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, it's going to be about, we're just approaching the halfway point now. We're getting ready to pull over. We just slept for the night. Getting ready to pull over, get some fuel. We probably have one, maybe two more loads that we'll have to pick up and stop and get and haul. And then I'm actually really impressed with how the live stream's going. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Please don't forget to smash that like button already. Now, for those of you that missed it, and sorry to those of you that I'm repeating myself again, for those of you that missed it, this is the official video on how to enter the 5K giveaway. So I'll go over that one more time for those of you that are new, joining in late. It is entirely free to enter. However, it is for this one only. It is limited to the US states only for this time, just because of all the legalities and everything. Let me catch up. I see some comments coming in. Hey Red, would you be interested to help me out starting my ATS gaming channel? Trucker Danny T, I mean, I could try my best. I'm definitely not an expert. In my honest opinion, I've gotten really lucky. I can tell you
Right.
some things. I mean, feel free to ask away, whatever it is you want. I can give you advice on
Exit
things. I
right.
am on Facebook now. The link is in the description below for Red Billy Gaming. You can message me there. You can comment below here. You can do whatever it is you want. I'm not an
Turn
expert
right.
by any means, but I absolutely love helping people, so I can help you out as best as I can. Let's see. Luckily, a friend bought the game for me. She got me all the DLC. Hey, that's awesome. You actually have me beat. I have almost all the DLCs. I don't have the 2 most recent maps that are updated or that are out now. And obviously, I don't have Louisiana yet, which comes out December 4th. But I am planning on getting that.
Keep
Louisiana for
left.
sure this
And
weekend.
then turn left.
Um, I'll be getting them all after Louisiana comes out. Yeah, that's actually what
Turn
I'm.
left.
Oh, I'm way over that. That's actually, Mike. That's actually what I am looking at doing too. As soon as Louisiana, oh, it's green anyway. As soon as Louisiana comes out, I'm probably gonna buy all of them anyways too. Okay, I'll message you there. Okay, it's Red Billy Gaming. Again, the link is in the description below. Be sure to hit the follow on that page too, just to make sure that you don't get dinged as like spam or something like that. I know it gets kind of weird uh, with like all the spam accounts and everything else, but it shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. But anyways, you're running out of fuel. I know, I'm almost there. So anyways, the 5K giveaway, the way to enter for those of you that are new joining in, it is completely free. All you have to do is hit like and make sure you're subscribed to my channel, and then comment in the comments on this video, both the live chat and try to do it on the regular chat of the video too, just in case something happens with, oh, that's red. We're going to run that. Sorry, I was looking at the comment. We didn't pay attention. What we should really start a counter on is how many red lights I run, because that's way more frequent than crashing. I'm at 1 crash and I'm at like 12 red lights at this point. Red lights and stop signs. We need to keep a tally on. But anyways, truck dealer discovered. Cool. I can look at trucks I can't afford right now. So anyways, the 5K giveaway, it is completely free. All you have to do is comment on the comments of this video and make sure, try to go to like the actual chat itself, not just the live chat as well, just in case one or the other doesn't come through. But all you have to do is comment enter giveaway and then do like an enter or space or what have you. Comment what it is you want to win, whether it's we're going to do like a gift card of some sort, whether it's a Visa gift card, comment Xbox gift card, comment Steam gift card, what have you. And then also, if you missed it, comment what is the easiest way. I think I'm supposed to go that way and turn in. Maybe we're going to do it. I bet you there's nope, probably not. There's going to be a yellow X right here. I'm not counting yellow X's as, yep, I knew it. I'm not counting yellow X's as crashes, so that one doesn't count. I should have turned right. I thought I could have went straight and turned right in, but we're not going to let that one count. I knew there was going to be a yellow X there. That's the problem with removing those blockers. I wish they would get rid of that. I wish there was a way you could just drive anywhere. Who cares if you fall through the map somewhere? It doesn't matter. Just let me do it if I choose to. But anyways, comment whether or not it's an Xbox gift card or what have you. But also comment what is the best way to reach you on. So you have 3 different options. Oh, I see. That's for cars right there, you silly GPS advisor. We gotta turn right here. This is for us big rigs over here. So comment what is the easiest way to reach you on, whether it's FB, the big blue FB post. I've already kind of said it on here. I think I can say it now at this point. Facebook. Comment below if it's Facebook is the best way to reach you. Is it Discord or is it email? Those are the 3 safest options that I have right now to reach you guys on, to let you know if you won. I'm not going to ask you for your personal information. I'm also not going to ask you for money or anything like that. Now, if you do decide to do a super chat, that is a multiplier for how many times you get entered. So if you do a $2 super chat, that money will be reinvested back into the channel, and that will give you a ×2 multiplier. But it is not required to enter the giveaway. It is completely free. All you have to do is hit the like and be subscribed to the channel. Comment enter giveaway and comment what it is you want to win in the giveaway if you win. But also let me know, how can I reach you if you are the winner. The giveaway will be live for just over a week. I believe it is Sunday, December 7th. Will be the final day to enter the giveaway. And that's when we will be randomly picking a random name selector and who will win. They all have do not enter there, so we're going to exit here anyways. It says do not enter, but I guess I missed the exit back there, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just going to go this way. It's early enough in the morning. Nobody is out and about on the road, except for this guy and that guy and that guy and everybody else that's out on the road. But anyways, That is all you have to do to enter to win, and it's
Turn
completely free. Like I said, Sunday, December 7th is the cutoff. At Sunday, December 7th, there will be no more entries, and we will randomly pick. I hear a train coming, and there's a track right there. Hopefully my light doesn't go green, or we're going to have a little bit of a traffic jam. And we will randomly pick a name. Now, some of you, since we're talking about the giveaway, some of you do have extra entries. So if you're wondering how you get extra entries, if you watch some of my recent videos, I do hint at ways throughout the videos on how to enter the giveaway. I will tell you right now, coming up this week, there might be one more way to get an extra entry. And again, it is entirely free. Also, again, I forgot. Every time I do this, I have to clear the navigation. Otherwise, it goes a little cattywampus and then takes me the wrong directions. But it is entirely free. And again, the giveaway is only for U.S. residents right now. There's a little bit of legality loopholes I have to go through in order to make it, for like Europe and stuff like that. I do understand I have a little bit of a viewership from Europe and, Britain, that kind of thing. I do understand Germany. I do understand that. I apologize in advance that I am not set up right now in order to do a giveaway there. They're a little bit stricter on giveaway rules, so I'm just trying to do what's legal. But I am going to make it fair for you guys to where I can have you guys enter maybe with double entries in the next giveaway or something like that. We'll figure something out. You guys, I'm open to suggestions. You guys can comment, whether it's on the comments of this video or the next video. You guys comment below and let me know whether or not you have suggestions or what you want to see or what you think is fair. Whether it's about the giveaway, whether it's about the giveaway or even just about a recommendation for an upcoming video. I am always open to criticism. I promise you guys I'm not going to take it wrong. I'm also open to suggestions. So it's no one on the road except you and all the other people off the night shift. Yeah, that's right. No one on the road except for everybody that's out here on the road. 9 times out of 10, it works every time. It works 100% of the time, 8 times out of the 10. Something like that. Enter giveaway. I'll take a Subway gift card. So, okay, you're the first one to mention Subway gift card. I love it. Take a Subway gift card and get some when I'm hungry out on the road. Get something quick. I love that. It told me to turn right, but then it's rerouting me. This GPS got to get its mind up. I actually love that idea. You are the first person to mention a Subway giveaway. Or, excuse me, a Subway gift card. So that's awesome. I like seeing different things. Everybody has, different wants and needs. I'm not opposed to any kind of gift card or any giveaway. It will be a digital copy, like a digital code. I'll figure out what's the right way or the correct way to contact you and give you the code. But again, it's going to be completely secure for both you as a viewer and a winner and me as a creator. I'm not going to ask you for your personal information. Not going to ask you for your address, and I'm never going to ask you guys for money or anything like that, so keep that in mind. Enter giveaway, I'll do an Xbox gift card. That is awesome. You going to buy any specific game on the Xbox giveaway or on the Xbox gift card, or are you going to use it when American Truck Simulator comes to consoles, or what are you going to do with it? Comment that below. I'd love to know. And like I said, feel free, you guys, comment below topics you want to hear me talk about, questions you have, whether it's about this game. Oh, keep right and then exit right. Whether it's about this game, ATS when it comes out. That's awesome. That's why I was hoping you were going to say. I'd love to be able to do that. Good luck to everybody that's entered.
Keep right and then
oh, we're really turning right now. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's the detour from when I made the wrong little detour. You guys comment below. I do have a list here. As soon as I get back, make through this turn and back on the highway, I'm going to get back on my list of questions I have for you guys and topics for us to talk about. You guys feel free to comment questions you may have or topics you may have, and I will answer them. I'll send you my email at Facebook Messenger. Okay, you don't have to worry about it right now. Just for your safety, you don't have to do it. I won't need it as of this time until if you end up being the winner. You don't have a PC. No worries if you don't have a PC, that's totally okay. That's why I'm okay with doing a PlayStation gift card, Xbox gift card, a Visa gift card, whatever. I totally respect that, and that not all people have a PC. How can we invest into you like you're investing in us? This community is turning into a family. That is absolutely awesome. So right now, the only way I have set up, I need to set up like a Venmo or whatever. I thought I did, but I don't have a Venmo set up that I know of. I thought I did for the channel. I will have a link in that starting in the descriptions. I'll probably, since you commented on it, I will. What's going on, Mr. Silver Tiger Paw? Since you commented and specifically asked that question, I'll probably work on that this weekend. I'll put the Venmo in my description on every one of my videos going forward after this weekend. And right now, the only way I have is super chats on the channel, which, full transparency and disclosure, YouTube does take 50% of whatever it is. So if you donate $2, I'm only going to receive $1 before taxes, of course. I will have to pay taxes on that as a creator, but I will only receive $1. So I will only be able to invest $1 back into the channel. That is something I can completely, I'm never going to ask you guys for money. I always appreciate, any donation or any tip you guys want. It'll never be required to enter a giveaway or anything like that. I greatly appreciate you guys. At some point, I would love to set up some kind of website with like merchandise where you guys can buy shirts and, apparel and gear and stuff like that. Just right now, I don't feel like we're there. We are building a very strong community, but I feel like that's going to make, hey, there we go. Speaking of Fast and Furious earlier and Need for Speed, we are building a very strong community, but I don't want to come across as that greedy creator, because some creators are, keep left, this is only that way, okay, we're clear that way. Some creators, almost every video is just a giveaway advertisement, and that drives me crazy. Like some of my favorite creators, especially car creators, some car creators are just, all their videos are just advertising for a giveaway, and it drives me crazy. It's gotten to the point where I won't enter any giveaways, even supporting my largest channel. So I can tell you guys right now, I'm doing it just to give back to you guys, because we built 5,600 subscribers, and I want to give back to the community for you guys supporting me. You guys want right now, to answer your question there, Jay Morris, to answer your question, it's either when I get the Venmo up, you can tip or donate there, which all the money will be invested back into the channel, live, or do the live chat, the super chat thing, and then, or just watch my videos. To support me, just watch my videos, hit the like button, watch the video all the way through, or as long as you possibly can. Please pull into the vehicle. Oh, we're getting a vehicle inspection. We haven't done this in a while. Fantastic. Good thing I just got my truck fixed recently. We have not had to do a vehicle inspection in a while. And it didn't just say wait station, it says vehicle inspection. So enter giveaway, I'll do a Visa gift card. Okay, awesome, Visa gift card. So I can, my niece, something cool for Christmas. That is awesome. I hope you win. Good luck to you, my man. Let's see. Love your content. I've also played ATS on PC, but about to pass the stop. Let's hit that, hit the brakes, and let's check this out. But got to get a new PC so ATS can handle it. So one good thing about ATS actually is you really don't need a top of the line PC. My old setup, to tell you how old it is, it's over 10 years old. It was my first gaming PC I bought. At the time, it definitely wasn't anything fancy. It was only running a GTX 870, I think it was, and only like 8 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM. And I don't even remember what its processor is or what its motherboard. I'm not a huge PC spec nerd by any means, but I know its graphics card and its RAM were really subpar by any means. And ATS runs just fine on it. Sure, you're not going to be able to max out your settings or run hundreds of mods, especially resource heavy mods like your brutal graphics or your traffic mod, especially without the RAM in it. So, but you really don't need a top of the line PC. I eventually did upgrade that PC to a GTX 1070 overclocked or whatever it's called. But even then, I still, and I updated the RAM too. It's still DDR3. I don't even remember how much RAM's in it now. It's maxed out. I think it's maxed out at like 32 gigabytes or 26 gigabytes, whatever it may be, but it's only DDR3. By today's standards, it's probably worse than a PlayStation 4, if I'm being honest. Like, it's probably on lines with the, it's better than the PS3 in my opinion. It may be a little bit better than the PS4, because I had it during the time I had an Xbox One, and in my opinion, it was better than the Xbox One, but it's definitely not better than any new modern console. But what's great is it runs ATS just fine. ATS, because ATS is such an old game, honestly, this might be controversial too, but this game is outdated. It is on an old game engine, an old platform. it's really not resource heavy. So an old PC can still run it. Where you will make mistakes and mess up is if you're running a bunch of mods or a bunch of resource heavy mods, even just 1 or 2 resource heavy mods, like the brutal traffic mod and the brutal graphics mod. I doubt a low-end PC will run, or a PC without a lot of RAM will run, in my honest opinion. But I'm not an expert on it. I'm just going off of my experience. Love your content played. We appreciate you. You built this community. Oh man, I greatly appreciate that. And you deserve to be blessed by those who you are blessing. I would love to do something to show you just how much you are promoting positivity. Man, I greatly appreciate that, Jay Morris. It really does mean a lot to me. That's literally why I'm here, just for that feedback right there. That means a lot to me. Right now, like I said earlier, I'm never going to beg you guys for anything. At some point, I will put a Venmo up in all my descriptions where you can tip and donate to the channel. And once again, full transparency, anything you tip and donate, I will figure out some kind of way to promote you for doing that. Like I'll have like a wall of fame. I did that once before on a previous YouTube channel I had. I do still have that YouTube channel, but I'm not active on it anymore, or at least like I used to be, where when I'm doing live streams, we can, you know, put up early on in the live stream, I can pan the camera over to the wall of fame, and anyone who donates will have their name put on that wall of fame and that kind of thing. I would love to be able to do that. And at that point, you know, 100% of that money will come to the channel, because that's the way Venmo works. Whereas like super chats and stuff like that, yeah, it is a beautiful sunrise actually. The super chats and stuff like that, I only get 50% of that, and then I still have to pay taxes on that. So if you donate $2, I'm only going to receive $1 from YouTube, and then after taxes, I might as well, it's basically 40 cents, 50 cents, maybe a little bit more than that, but just being on the conservative side. Here's a nice pink Toyota Supra, it looks like, coming up next to us. Yep, that's Suki from, oh, it's not a Supra, my bad. Sorry, not a Supra. Looked like a Supra at first. I was going to say that's Suki from Too Fast, Too Furious, but no, it's not at all. But anyway, I greatly appreciate anyone who wants to support, but like I said, right now, the best way to support me that I have set up, once I get Venmo, again, since you asked, and because of your kind words, I greatly appreciate, I will set up Venmo. I'll make it my priority this weekend to set up Venmo and put the links in the description of this video and all future videos, and I might even go back. But right now, the main way will be to just watch my videos as much as you possibly can, and hit the like button, and also scroll over and hit the hype on certain videos. I don't think you can hit hype on every video. You can send like 1,000 hype points or 2,000 hype points or whatever. I don't entirely know what it means. I just know YouTube does look at that kind of stuff now. They look at the likes, they look at the comments, and they look at the hype points. All that does support my channel, and it means a lot to me too. The way this channel has grown, and all of you guys coming in, watching my channel, watching this video, commenting on these live streams and everything, that means a lot to me, more than like I said, more than I will ever be able to describe to you guys. So right now, that's really the main way on how you can give back to my channel, is just support the channel and just watch my videos, comment, and that kind of thing. It means a lot to me. But I will work on it. Just because you asked, I will work on a YouTube channel, or I'm sorry, work on a YouTube channel. I am on the YouTube channel, work on the Venmo. And again, full transparency, all that money will get reinvested back into the channel, whether it's getting back into better upgrades, better equipment, better live streams, you know, what have you, anything like that. And I will try to set up a wall of fame to where you are recognized going forward as a live streamer. Talking about the channel and the community and support, I did reach out to a couple of companies to see if they would want to collaborate with me in the channel to, you know, build support, build their brand, that kind of thing. Of course, a few of them were larger brands already, so I'm still a pretty small channel. I don't mean to sound that I am petty when it comes to other companies, but I do remember those that support me in the beginning, to where it may be free, or I may even be willing to pay for a collaboration early on. Coming forward, as the channel gets bigger, I'm not going to be as friendly to these companies at the same time, if that makes sense. So again, not trying to sound greedy, I just greatly appreciate those that support me in the beginning, which is also why I'm wanting to do the giveaway. It's the end of the year, it's the holiday season. Oh, keep it right. I would love to be able to give back to you guys, let you guys, you know, do something for the holidays with, and also just share my appreciation with you guys. And then give me 1 sec, guys. I'm turning the mic off for just 1 second. I will be right back. The mic didn't die. I'll be right back.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that. I was just chatting with the wife for a second, just making sure everything's all right. Trying to get our plans together for Black Friday and see what we're doing. We're not too crazy people. We don't go out and do Black Friday shopping really anymore.
Go straight on.
Like I said before, Black Friday has not really been a good Black Friday since like 2015, honestly. But I am interested in things online, and we do like people watching. You know, kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier, being kind of an introvert. We do like to people watch and go to public places and you know, just see all the craziness. But even then, Black Friday watching, you know, people watching on Black Friday, it's not been the same since 2015. You know, I was a part of the. I like to think I was a part of the Black Friday where people fight for like the last good deal on the shelf and that kind of thing. You know, watching fights break out, people throwing stuff up in the air and everything. Like, I genuinely remember that kind of Black Friday, and there's just not really anything good out. But you know, we were kind of chatting about what we're going to do this weekend. This is her birthday weekend this weekend, and we had just moved out here last year to the area, and I did not have a job yet when we moved out here last year. So we were broke as a joke, so we didn't get to do anything for her birthday weekend last year, and I feel really bad for it. She's always supported me on everything, so I'm trying to support her more. And so we're planning on going and doing something this weekend, have some fun to, you know, honor her birthday and everything like that, and make up for last year us not doing anything, of course. So we're excited for it, but we do understand it's the holiday weekend. This is one of the busiest times of the year, the craziest time of the year, especially with the Black Friday and everything else, all the people being out. So we are looking at doing that. Why are you guys going so much slower? Oh crap, oops, well, there's two. I wasn't even paying attention. I was wondering why they were going too much slower, and I looked up, and as soon as I looked up, I realized the lane in. So we are at what, 2 crashes now? 2 crashes, so somebody counted 3. We are approaching 3,000 miles, so I can't do math. Somebody do math. What's 3,000 out of 5,000? What's that in a percentage? We're over 50%. We're about what, 60, 65% done, and we're at 2 crashes right now. So again, bear with me, you guys. I'm always distracted. So let me jump on here. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and let me read my comment or read my notes, because I have some other topics here wrote down. So I talked about Assetto Corsa Evo, I am excited about. Australian Truck Sim I talked about. Road Kings I talked about. Future upcoming games. So we got, I'm all over the road here. Future mods, future sims for the channel. We got some other stuff. And training levels and things like that. So we'll dive into some more of that. Let's see what is going on there. Yeah, don't mind me. We're at 2. Whoever commented 3 crashes. We are approaching your right goal. We'll see if you got that. We'll see if you're right. So far, you're going to be so far, you are the closest one. I think the next closest was 6, I believe. So double what you have. I do believe you might be right on 3, or the closest anyway. I don't even remember what I said. I think I said 12 crashes, and I think the next closest was 6. So right now, whoever commented 3 is definitely right. Again, you guys are going to have to bear with me, again, like I said. But we are excited. So a couple of things coming out in the near future. I will be doing different mods. As you guys know, it's a very big topic we've been talking about. I will be trying different mods here in the near future. So some of you guys have recommended new graphics mods. We are going to try them out. I'm planning on trying that this weekend, most likely. Trying different traffic, or different. I found the right traffic mod. I thought it was you that you had the right one. I'm gonna go. Hope you have a great day. Hey, Call of Duty, man. Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Happy holidays to you and your family. Enjoy your weekend. I'm sure we'll be on here within the next hour or so too. So if you get some free time, feel free to come back on. No worries. But shout out to you, man. Happy holidays. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be running off to take my wife to lunch shortly. So I hope you all have a great Friday afternoon. You may still be on when I get back, LOL. Yeah, I probably will. Hey, happy holidays to you as well, in case if not. As always, I'll see you in the next video too. But shout out to you, Mike. I appreciate you, man. And have fun with the wife. Have fun this weekend. Happy holidays. And chances are I'll probably still be on when you get back. Maybe hop on. We'll probably be on for another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. If we've not hit the 5K, it's probably about what I'm thinking, anyways. My wife just ran some errands herself, so when she gets back, I'll probably be calling it a day if we haven't hit 5K. But take care, Mike. I'll see you in the next one. You're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, American Truck Drive, Simulator Drive. I'm glad you're having fun. So we were talking about mods earlier. Some mods upcoming. I will be trying different graphics mods. Enjoy the day, family. Yeah, enjoy the day. I will be talking about different traffic mods. Or I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm all over the place, man. I have 2 traffic mods that I absolutely enjoy. Well, I have several, but the traffic density mods. There's this one that I'm using now, and now that we're not using the brutal graphics mods, I'm probably going to bring back that brutal traffic mod that just causes major traffic, just to see how it'll run. I kept it out for this video just so there's not too much lag or too much frame rate drop in the live stream, and to prevent crashing and things like that. But I probably will incorporate it back in while we're not running the brutal graphics mod, just to see how it works. But I will be trying different graphics mods. Several of you guys have mentioned and recommended different graphics mods for me to try. I do plan on doing that here in the near future. Hello, Red, new subscriber here. What is up? I'm going to mess up your name, so please forgive me. Looks like we have Mod Jo or Modi Jo. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Looks like maybe it's a D, not an I. I'm reading it wrong. Mod Jo. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the video. I apologize in advance for any mistakes or any mess up, and for my short attention span in these live streams. Hey everyone, what is up? Mr. Ghost Eyes. I see, I recognize that name. You've been in several other videos. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in the live stream. For those of you that are new joining, this is our 5K live stream, our 5K special live stream, where we are hauling in the Starting From Scratch series with realistic settings and everything, driving for Swift probably one last time. Hint, hint, wink, wink, because as you guys know, if you missed the previous video, of course, if you're new to my channel, you don't know about it, we started off starting from scratch in this series where we got our CDL, went through driving academy, got our CDL, hired on with Swift, and now we are going to be leaving Swift in the near future because we've had major issues with them, like trucks breaking down, which right now the check engine light's not on. It seems like the truck is running fine for now. And I've also had issues with getting paid. I've also had issues with getting loads from them. So kind of transitioning, because I'm always trying to change it up on the channel, but trying to transition out of Swift and go with another company. You're really enjoying my videos. I appreciate that, Ghost Eyes. That really does mean a lot to me. Let's see here. I just finished a 2,500 mile haul in ATS. I swear it feels like DOT stopped me at every weight station. I know I was driving, let's see, it looks like 1954 Peterbilt, but I swear it was perfect shape. Oh, yeah, of course, sir, I appreciate it. Yeah, so one of my recent videos I did, man, I was being stopped at almost every weight station. And you were talking about an old truck, which is a good transition. I've got a topic. So going forward, at some point, our long-term goal in the series is we're going to own our own truck and we're going to own our own company. I do already have it played out in my head on how I'm going to do it. I don't exactly have a truck specifically in mind. It depends on what truck is available at the time of us purchasing one. Little hint, hint, wink, wink there. But it just may end up being an older truck. You know, we'll have to see when the time comes. But I am planning on lots of issues with that truck when I buy it. That's all I can say right now. I want to kind of keep the surprise there, or keep that video, keep the, you know, the specialness of that video there. So I don't want to ruin too much. But the chances of it being an older truck that's definitely worn out. Oh, I think we're stopping right up here. I can't tell if it's on the right or the left. think it's going to be on the right. We'll pay attention here. Speed limit definitely drops, so we got to watch our speed a little bit here. But I definitely understand what you mean. One of my last videos, I stopped at literally every weight station. So now I'm to the point where I don't want to stop at any more weight stations really for the rest of this video. And I've already stopped at a produce check and had a full inspection already done on the truck. So inspections are something I wish they would incorporate more in this game, where you actually have to do an inspection and like you can see a checklist. So if you guys play Police Patrol Simulator or Police Simulator Patrol Officers, whatever it's called, you can run as a DOT officer on there. And I've actually done that a little bit, and that may be something we do in the game here in the near future too on this channel. I haven't decided yet whether or not it's going to go good, but they actually have DOT checkpoints where you can check everything, check a driver's credentials, check the truck credentials, check the load, check the weight, everything, and a whole checklist. I wish they would add that. Okay, we're going to keep going. We're not turning. I wish they would add that into the game and incorporate like an actual checkpoint, but also make it to where you can turn it off if you wanted, to where you didn't have to have, you didn't have to have inspections or checkpoints or anything like that on there. Also, for those of you that are new coming into the channel and coming into the stream, this is my 5K special. I am going to try and do a 5,000 mile long haul. We have gotten a long ways already done. We're 2,900 miles, so a little over halfway. I'm going to be completely transparent with those of you. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to make the full 5,000 miles. I am on a pretty rough setup with my chair. It's pretty old, so I do hurt. I do have it engineered accordingly to be the most comfortable, but I'm not 100% sure if I will make the full 5,000. I'm going to try my best. We've gotten this far. I am starting to feel a little bit of the pain kicking in from the chair hurting. But just full transparency, if I don't make it the full 5,000, please don't hold it against me. I will continue the 5,000. Either we're going to do the other half of the live stream later in the day, or later in this weekend, or even later this week, or I'll do just a full dedicated video for the other half. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see how it goes. Right now we're doing all right. I am starting to hurt a little bit, but just full transparency, please don't hold it against me if you're new to the channel and coming in for this stream. Also, if you're new to the channel and just now coming in on the stream now, we are going to be taking a break from the Starting From Scratch series here this week. We're going to be role-playing with other games for about a week, and I'm kind of transitioning that off and on as we go over pretty much every week or two. We'll play this series for about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, and then we transition out, play other games for a week and a half. Or we may even play American Truck Simulator, just doing like custom truck builds and hauling with custom trucks and stuff like that for a week and a half, and then we transition back. I try to keep it entertaining and change it up to where it's not just going stagnant and we're not just doing the same stuff throughout the whole series, if that makes sense. So I hope you guys understand that, and I hope you guys enjoy that and you find it entertaining. I'm going a little too fast here for the turn. Of course, I had my cup in my hand taking a drink. Hey, I think we've hauled here before in the series. And how are we on fuel? We should be pretty good. Yep, we got 3/4 of a tank. And we still got plenty of time to drive. So it looks like we're turning left. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so you understand, you appreciate that. I want to turn left. Am I turning left here? Oh, I see. Okay. I got over a little too early.
Turn left.
But that's fine. But anyway, I just try to be completely transparent with everybody. Whatever you need to do. Oh crap, I'm reading comment and turning, glad there's nobody there. Sorry. Also, full transparency for those that are new, on my live streams, I am absolutely going to make mistakes. I'm going to mess up my words. I'm going to get distracted. I'm going to crash. We're right now running a crash tally on how many times I crash. Normally in my videos, I can either role play with it or I can edit it out. The live streams, obviously it's live, so I can't. So bear with me. Don't hold it against me. I hope you understand. Whatever you do need to do, brother, it's all good. You just need a break. Just stop and take a break. I appreciate that, man. You guys seem to be very supportive and understanding. I'm trying to be true to what I say. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm trying my best to do it. And I said we were going to do a 5,000 mile haul. I got to hit the brake here. Didn't realize we're going through some curves a whole lot, so I'm trying not to burn up my brakes too much. But I am trying to stay true to what I say I'm going to do. So I'm going to power through as much as I can. All within reason, of course. And I wasn't aware my wife in real life was going to obviously be, man, we got close to that corner back there. I can't believe it didn't hit that trailer. Well, I wasn't aware that my wife in real life was actually getting off work early today. But she is running some errands right now, and it's her birthday weekend. So I out of respect, obviously. Gonna end up going and doing something with her at some point, but we're gonna go as long as we can. When you do the custom build, would you do it a custom shop roleplay? So what do you mean specifically, Jay Morris? What do you mean custom shop? When you do the custom build, would you do it as a custom shop roleplay? Yeah, what exactly do you mean by that, Jay Morris? I do a lot of custom builds on my channel already. And one thing I think would be really fun to do, especially now that this community is really getting built a lot, is we do a custom truck build. Oh man, that guy went over the line a little bit. Do a custom truck build live stream where you guys pick the parts and you guys pick the truck, that kind of thing. I think that could be a lot of fun to do in the near future. But you guys comment below exactly what you mean by that. I'm not sure if I'm completely following. Do you mean like I role play as though I own the shop, that kind of thing? I mean, that could be a potential. I do have an idea for that, potentially, but I want to know exactly what you mean on that. And it looks like we're going to be delivering right up here. You guys know I'm always distracted, especially by water features and cars and what have you. Let's see here. It looks like our delivery point is right up here, just down the road, just another ways. We're going to drop this off. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. It looked like we were pulling over up there. Speed limit's 30. Trying to watch my speed. And I'm about to snack on another power bar here. Go straight on. We're going to be curving left, so of course, I'm pretty sure we were here already. If you guys remember, we were here, I think, in the day cab, back when we were running a day cab for Swift. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe we've been here. I'll pull up the map here in a minute. And let's just go ahead and see where... Oh crap. Oh, man, I thought that car was going to pull straight in front of me. I didn't mean to hit my horn there, but I mean, that was valid. No, I guess we actually haven't been through here yet. We were down here the last time, but we have not been up here. Let's see, when you do the custom build, you would own a custom roleplay. Let's see, where you own a shop,
Go straight on.
and customers bring their trucks in and get custom builds. So that could be pretty cool. I have not thought about that. I do have an idea for that would actually, man, that bus, oh my god, I thought that bus was gonna hit him right there. He rolled up on him. There he is. Oh, he's gonna hit him. He's gonna how did he not hit him? Man, the truck's got there's chaos, absolute chaos going on. Oh crap, there is absolute chaos going on here. Oh yeah, right there, he hit him. I knew he was gonna hit him. There's just absolute chaos going on through there. Now he's about to back in to hit them. Wow. We got to get out of this town before we get crashed. So I do actually, Jay Morris, that brings me a great idea. I do have an idea for that could potentially role play another video like I've been talking about, where I cross play 2 different games. I think that could be pretty cool actually. And we may end up trying that. I appreciate you for mentioning that. You know, I'm going to pause the game for a second, because I need to write down a note for that, actually. So bear with me for just 1 minute, because that is a great idea. So let me write this down. I have an idea for cross-playing 2 games and own a custom truck shop. Own a custom truck shop. Build custom trucks for ATS. I love that idea, and I think that is a great idea. All right, we're going to jump back into it. Sorry for pausing, y'all. I just had to pause that down. Let's see. That was an absolute great idea. It gives me, I think, a really good video that we can do. So shout out to you, Jay Morris. I think that'll be a good one. That bus reminds me of Richmond, VA city bus drive. Yeah, I have been to Richmond, Virginia, and that's actually one of the cities we drove through with the box truck ourselves. And I'm going to get over here in this lane since we are going so slow. Put my hazards on. Now we're going up grade. And oh, of course, every time I do that, the lane ends anyways. So I'm just taking a quick little screenshot of the comments there too, as another way to save that, because I think that's a good idea. Okay, now we're going downhill. I can turn the hazards off. Pretty big train right over there. Pretty nice cargo train. Those types hold the cars in it, actually. They transport cars. Oh yeah, I forgot. Whenever I hit pause, for whatever reason, it moves my truck out of drive and puts it in neutral. I don't know why it does that. So I gotta shift the truck back to neutral. does any of you guys watching, do you guys have any comments or any questions for me? Anything that you want me to answer? Please feel free to comment below. Whether it's about this game, about real life. I got the idea from watching your videos of your customizing trucks. That's awesome. So that actually brings me a really good idea that I'm going to look into this weekend for the crossplay. I think I can do it where, yes, we can be able to do that. I think it'll be really good. I've got to look at a few other games I have and see if I can do that, because I think that'll be really, really cool. You guys are gonna have to bear with me for a few minutes. I'm just eating my lunch bar right now while we're going. Got my second power bar for the day, eating it. So I'm gonna stop talking briefly for a second and try not to talk too much with my mouth full. I'm also trying not to let you guys hear me eat, of course. But anyways, you guys, just like Jake Morris did, comment below if y'all have any questions or any video ideas. Feel free to ask. I'm waiting patiently for your Xbox edition next year. For the Xbox edition next year. That's awesome. Are you talking about the Xbox version of this game? My friend's dad drove a city bus here in Indianapolis, and he used to tell stories about how he purposely hit traffic cones just to watch. That's hilarious. That sounds like me in this game. Yeah, of both games. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's say you're patiently waiting. Got a little bit longer to go. It'll be spring of 2026 before that happens.
Go straight on.
Oh, I'm way over the speed limit. Sorry guys, I wasn't paying attention. I was speeding like that. Yeah, that's hilarious though. It hits them. Oh, Call of Duty fan is back. What is up, my man? Welcome back. You just missed me rambling on about stuff and missed a couple of good comments here. But that's awesome. You're waiting patiently for the Xbox edition. You got a little bit longer to go, but time sure seems to be flying by. So not too much longer, and you will have it on Xbox for sure. Now, I am also the same in this game. I like hitting stuff to watch it go flying. And actually, in a video you guys are going to see next week, when I try a different game that's a trucking game, that's actually one of the things I did. I wanted to know what the crash physics look like. So I absolutely smashed into a sign and absolutely smashed into a car. And we'll leave it at that. You guys can see the rest of the video, but something does in fact go flying and I start cracking up. Alright, console has really needed a good trucking game for a long time, so looking forward to that. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. Console is missing a good trucking game really almost forever. I mean, they finally have Farming Simulator, so that's a start. If I remember right, the newest flight sim, that is a whole nother topic we can talk about. That was a nightmare. But I believe that is released on console now, or at least Xbox. I'm waiting for ATS on PS5. What mile are you on? What mile? Give me 1 sec. Put the last piece of power bar in my mouth real quick. And we are on 3,100 miles, so we have a little less than 2,000 more to go if we're going to make it the whole way. I'm going live on TikTok now, playing American Truck Simulator. Hey, shout out to you, man. Go enjoy it. Good luck on your live. I hope you have fun. And you guys, excuse me once again, I'm talking with my mouth full. It's the last snack I have. It should tie us over for the rest of the stream. You guys should have seen me this morning. So, like, one thing I try to be pretty transparent with is there is a lot that goes on behind scenes for making these videos for you guys, like a lot. And specifically these live streams, especially this one, because I knew this live stream was going to take 6+ hours to do. It looked like I was preparing for war this morning. Like when I knew I was getting ready to start it, I ran to the Sheetz gas station. There's a Viper just past me. I ran to the Sheetz gas station and grabbed my energy drink for the day so I can, you know, obviously, oh, we got to turn. Looks like we're delivering. Grab my energy drink for the day, and then I had to do all the back end stuff here for this live stream. And then I also had to get everything set up, get my chair set up, and there's really a lot that goes into it. And even though live streams, I technically don't have to edit videos, originally I thought live streams would save me a little bit of time in terms of video content creation for you guys, because it would save me from editing and then still having to do all my back end. The honest truth is, it takes me honestly just as long, if not longer, to do a live stream as a regular video, because there is a lot of moving parts on the back end that have to go into play in order to set up a live stream, or at least for me anyways, because I'm pretty picky on what I'm setting up. Oh Lord, we're absolutely I'm gonna end up turning around here and blindside back it. This one is gonna be intense. You guys are gonna absolutely make fun of me on this one. I'm going live. Let's see. Road Kings also looked. Oh, hang on, I lost. Road Kings also looked good, but the trailer one game at a time. ETS. Road Kings, I think, has a lot of potential. For sure, I will agree with you on that. But we'll see. They haven't updated us on any more information yet, so we'll see. Let's see. I'm still go to bed here too. You want me to sleep here? Is that what you mean? Sorry, American Truck Simulator Drive. I think oh hey, look, I can actually pull forward and back it in, not blindside back, so that's awesome. Not sure if I'm understanding your comment, American Truck Simulator Drive. Are you want me to go to bed here, like sleep for the night, or were you saying you're still in bed? Let's see. Console car games fell off. I love Need for Speed, but even they kind of dropped the ball after. Yes, Midnight Club. Yes. Oh my God, I'm so glad you mentioned that. That it felt like driving games. Yes. So that is Midnight Club. So I started playing. We'll talk back about that again. So Need for Speed. As some of you may know, I am messing this up bad. Need for Speed, we're going to pull forward and just straighten up again. I'm too distracted, obviously, as always. I couldn't agree with you anymore, Jay Moore. So I got a PlayStation 2. Some of you may know I mentioned it on my last videos, or a couple of my last videos. I got a PlayStation 2, and I started playing American Truck Simulator on the PS2. That'd be a fun trick. I started playing Need for Speed Underground 2 again. That's a car game I grew up with. Absolutely love it. And in my honest opinion, car games have not been the same since the early 2000s. Need for Speed Underground 2 and Midnight Club. You mentioned it. Hit it right on the head. Midnight Club. And Midnight Club fell off. And what the assistance? What, I hit something? I didn't think I hit something, or did I just bump the... Oh, yeah, okay, I bumped it. I see what I did. I'm sorry, I didn't think I hit anything. And they've just not been the same since Midnight Club. Of course, I'm trying to back and talk, so bear with me here. They have not been the same since Midnight Club or Need for Speed. So I've been chasing that same style video, that street racing style video, that car customization, the physics, and that's kind of what I was talking about a little bit earlier. I bought Need for Speed Heat, and I almost returned it because of the physics, because I come from Forza Horizon and Assetto Corsa and even iRacing background more recently. So I almost returned it because of physics, but the reason why I kept it is because the car customization and the audio, like just the exhaust sounds alone, are enough to make me enjoy that game and keep it. So I've kept it, and I'm glad I did. I got used to the physics. I will agree they are very lacklusting, I guess you can say, or they're lacking pretty bad in the physics, but it takes a little bit to get used to. But I'm still chasing that game, like the old vibe from Need for Speed and Midnight Club. I want something that's a street racing style game, but has customization, has the physics, has the sounds. And we're not going to do this just yet. You'll see why here shortly. I thought I did the company customization. Okay, here we go. Man, that's a lot per mile there. Why is it so much per mile? Holy crap. 44,000 pounds. That is a lot per mile. It's a standard delivery. $4.46. That is the most I've, and it's just olives. 44,000 pounds. Hauling over to XPO Logistics and hauling back to California. We're going to take it because that's a lot of money there, especially per mile. That's the most per mile I've made yet. I have not seen one over $3.50. So we're absolutely going to take it. I'm not sure where they want me to go. Looks like right here. Oh no, just on the other side. Yeah, I see. Just on the other side of that prime trailer right there. But anyways, I absolutely agree with you, Jay Morris. The games now just feel like the developers have gotten lazy, and they're just not making good games anymore. So I am getting ready to try the Crew Motor Fest tonight, or at least I'm going to buy it tonight and probably try it over this weekend. just to say, here's where I'm going to mess up. We're blindside backing. I may actually just turn around and go that way and then back in driver's side. So you guys can bear with me here. And I really can't even tell. I know it's next to that prime trailer. Oh yeah, we're way off. We're just going to turn around, pretend like I'm doing. Oh yeah, we're about to crash for sure. Oh man. Will it show it? Yeah, that was close. Okay, we're going to turn around and I'm going to not blindside back. That's for sure, because I suck at it. Only 2 comes that trip. No, so only 2 comes that trip. Crash. Oh, only 2 crashes that trip. So I'm going to count the whole stream. That is true. I am only at 2 crashes for the whole stream. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it this way, because I suck at blindside backing. And we almost crashed already. That was almost 3. You were almost spot on. But this is what we're going to do right here. And by the time we get loaded, we're going to have to pull over and get us a good night's rest. But anyways, like I was saying, I am buying Need for Speed Motorfest, the Crew Motorfest, to give it a try. I'm really surprised I haven't bought the Crew Motorfest before. I had the Crew 1 way back when I had the Xbox One, and I actually really liked it. The physics kind of sucked, especially because I was just getting big into Forza Horizon then. 4, 5 were both decent. See, I like the physics of Forza. I just didn't care much for... Oh, we're starting over on this trip. Okay. All right. So we're back to 0 then. I respect it. I appreciate it. Giving me a little bit of grace period. I respect that. The Forza being good. I like the physics. I just feel like I don't know what it is about the game. The customization sucks, which I get it. I mean, not everybody wants to put a wide body. Look, we're going to run with this. All right. I'm too busy talking. And technically I'm at the dock there. They can load it. It'd just be a little crooked. So we're going to run with that. But I know not everybody wants to put customization on cars and everything, but there's also not really a whole lot of street racing in it. And that's kind of what I'm looking for.
Ready to roll. Back
when I was a kid, so kind of give you guys a little bit more backstory on why I'm chasing that. So when I was a kid, I got into cars right around the time I was 10 years old. And it just so happened to be right around the time Fast and the Furious came out, which also just happened to be the time, we're going to sleep right here, which also just so happened to be the time that they started street racing in my neighborhood, right outside my neighborhood in real life. And I used to stay up way past my bedtime when I was supposed to be going to school the next day. I was staying up with my window cracked open, listening to everything they're doing and watching them street race. Like the starting line was right outside my neighborhood, so I used to get to watch it. And that really mesmerized me and got me into cars. So then I got into Need for Speed Underground, Need for Speed Underground 2, Midnight Club and everything. And the street racing and the customization and just the vibe of those games are what I feel like I'm chasing now as an adult. And Forza Horizon and Forza, love the physics of it, like the different car handling I love. It's just, I feel like it's missing something and I don't know how to put my finger on it. Like the car customization of Need for Speed, like Need for Speed Heat, would be nice to have in Forza Horizon. And like actually street racing events, like being able to drive down the road and have AI next to you, do a pull. Forza does have AI that will race you on the highway, but it's not 100% perfected. It's just they're next to you until you get going and then they take off, of course. So it's kind of cool, but I just feel like they're missing something. We started over this trip. I'm 40, so watch the evolution of car games to see what is technology able to do with these sim games, but to abandon a whole car culture. Yes. So I absolutely agree with that. I just feel like are they stopping because I'm too far out? Surely no. I do agree with you 100. Oh, look at that sunset. My God, that is beautiful. I don't remember the sunsets looking like this in base game. Like at all, actually. I don't think they have a stop sign. I don't see a stop sign at all. I'm not sure why they're stopping. There's Central Transport. I haven't seen one of those trucks yet in a while. But I feel like Forza, the physics are good, but what I really need is Forza Horizon and Need for Speed Heat and the Crew Motorfest, from what I understand, to have a baby together and make a game. And that game come out. A game that has trucks, cars, bikes, customization, street racing, track racing, and the handling physics. We are never going to be able to get out of here. I'm probably just going to have to cut somebody off when they end up pulling out like they are, or stopping like they are. It's most likely what's going to have to happen. I guess we're going to do that. I don't really know what else to do here. They keep stopping. We're just going to block traffic. Sorry, truck. Sorry, guys. Oh, thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. But anyway, like I was saying, I absolutely agree. I feel like these game developers have lost touch with the car culture, and now they're only focused on just making games and making money and stuff like that. And that's really what I'm looking for. I'm craving that itch of the car culture, the gaming, the racing, the customization, everything. And I really wish they would come out with a game that has all of that. Like I'm staying true to Need for Speed. I'm trying to give them a little bit of grace period. Need for Speed Heat took me a little bit to get back into because of the physics. Let's see. Forza is missing the way to make the car yours, the ability to put your identity. Yes. So the only thing Forza has going, other than the physics, like I keep saying, the huge car list. However, arguably, the car list really isn't as big as it seems. Yes, they have almost 1,000 cars with DLC cars in it. But the truth is, most of Forza cars are just reskinned the same cars. Like, you'll have, trust me, I'm a Ford guy. They finally put my favorite, my dream car, 2003 SVT Cobra. It is the exact same car as a 2000 Cobra R in the base game. Same thing with the Mustang GT. Like the 2015 Mustang they have in the game, it's the exact same thing as the 2024 Mustang. All they do is reskin it and change the attributes just a little bit. Forza is known for doing that. Like they did it with Chevy, they do it with all the Chevy Corvettes, they've done it with Lamborghini, they do it with everything. It's just they reskin it all, and it gets really old really quick in my opinion. Forza, like Forza Horizon, I do love, but I actually just removed it from my PC because it gets stale and old really, really quick. And now I'm chasing games like Need for Speed and stuff like that. Just looking, we are staying in a really sketchy looking truck stop back here, and a really interesting looking, oh Lord, I definitely had to have gone the wrong way. I'm not entirely sure, but we are running these curbs over. I don't really, I think I went the right way, but I'm not sure. I think I was supposed to actually go straight and then curve this way. Maybe, I don't know. But we're gonna stay here. Looks like we got some trucks already here. This probably isn't even a spot right here, I'd bet. We'll see. It's probably going to force me to pull down there. Don't mind me running that over. Yeah, it's going to register this as not being a spot. But you know what? That is the power of console command here. Because we are going to get in the back of the truck, roll these windows up, and we are going to sleep here. So we're going to sleep until, let's see, it's 5. We're going to sleep until about 4 right here. So here we go. This is the magic that usually happens outside of editing that you guys usually don't see. We're going to go until 4. Boom. Just like that. We got a good night's rest. Look at that. Bam. That's how you make any spot a sleeping spot. Forza is missing the way to make the car yours. It's lazy. Oh, yeah. And talking about the Forza. So the one thing that they do have other than the physics is, you know, you can change the paint a little bit. You can also download like community graphics and stuff. But it's still missing the whole different personality. Like that's the one thing I love about Need for Speed Heat is all the customization you have on it, as well as you can even customize the exhaust tone. That was absolute deal for me. Like that sealed the deal for me, where you can change the tone of the exhaust to however you want to make it sound like you want. And Forza, their big advertisement when 5 came out is, oh, we've taken thousands of samples from real life car mods and real life cars and have the sounds and everything in it, so it's going to sound the greatest. I'm sorry, but the Forza sounds kind of suck, especially compared to Need for Speed Heat with the customization wheel where you can change it. They absolutely, Need for Speed Heat, the sounds are goated in my honest opinion. Might be a little bit, oh, now it will let me sleep. I guess I didn't just pull up far enough. The sounds in Need for Speed might be a little bit of a, you know, unpopular opinion. And I'm sorry, but I just feel like I feel like Need for Speed Heat, the sounds on it are amazing compared to Forza. Forza Horizon 6, I think is set to come out next year. We'll see how that goes. Will I get it? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. They're going to have to really impress me. Oop. Yeah, forget about that curb. They're going to have to really impress me on release, like with their their advertisements and what they're saying is available. And I am a pretty big long-term Forza fan. Like I've liked Forza Horizon for a really long
Turn
time.
left.
I literally bought an Xbox One just because of that game. Let's see, TikTok now playing. Let's see, I'm lazy, or it's lazy. Yeah, it absolutely is, man. That guy cut really close. Of course, I'm about to do the same thing here too. I can't see anything coming there. Got 2 cars. Looks like 2 of them turn. Nothing that way, and we're gonna go right after this guy. All right. Hopefully nobody shows up, and of course somebody pulls out. I didn't see anybody. Hopefully nobody hits us. It is dark out here early in the morning. I thought nobody would be out right about now. But it I guess people are getting up early. But anyways, I am excited for trying out the Crew Motor Fest. You know, I'll come back to my next video and let you guys know what I think of it. I know dang well that GTA 6 best sounds and customization right now for car games. Oh wait, I'm reading 2 comments together. Hang on. I know dang well that GTA 6 is going to be delayed again and come out in 2027 instead of, yeah, I agree. I joked about it earlier saying it'll be released in 2030. There's as long, I mean, yeah, it sucks because we technically should already be playing that game now by their original, you know, their original comment or their original release date. It does suck, but honestly, I would rather them delay it a little bit longer just to perfect the game. But as big of a company as that is, and as long as they are milking out GTA 5 and GTA Online, I feel like GTA 6 should have been completed a long time ago. But another controversial topic in here. Let's see. Need for Speed Heat has the best sounds and customization right now for any car games. I absolutely agree. That's what I found. Like I said, I'm getting ready to try the Crew Motor Fest. The main thing I like about the Crew Motor Fest is it has bikes, and I am also a motorcycle guy. I'm anything with wheels. I love it all. I shouldn't joke about it, but what if it turns out to be as long as a Silk song? I shouldn't. I'm not sure what you're talking about there.
Go straight on.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I really don't know what you mean there. That last comment there, the D-Gen, I can't pronounce your name. I shouldn't joke about it. I don't know what you're talking about, if I'm being honest. If you can elaborate a little bit more on that, please. I genuinely do try to read everybody's comments, but I'm really not sure what you're talking about. And it looks like I got construction going on. I'm going to make this green light and hopefully not smash into the back. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was way too close. I don't think I've played Need for Speed games since Need for Speed Carbon, which was in 2006, I think. Yeah. So like I agree with you. The last Need for Speed game I played. So I grew up playing Need for Speed Underground 2. Loved it. Also played the original OG Need for Speed on PlayStation 1. Is it getting in a long time? Oh, okay. People didn't think it would happen. Yeah, I've never actually heard of Silk Song, I guess, or whatever that's called. I don't believe I've ever heard of that. Let's see. They probably will delay it again. Yeah, I'm sure they will delay it again if I'm being completely honest. But I went from playing Need for Speed Underground 2, and then I stopped playing all the new ones from late 2010s to early 2010s. And I jumped back in on the Xbox One when they released Need for Speed 2015, which I actually just bought as well. I got that and Heat on sale for like $10 recently. And I actually really liked 2015, but only for like its storyline. It was the first one where they had real characters that they like cropped into the game, is the best way to put it. I don't know how to put it. I believe Kim Block is in that game if I remember right. It was good. The customization was all right. It was good to get back into it, but Heat honestly is my favorite Need for Speed thus far, other than the OG Underground 2, of course. But I am chasing that game to see if I can find it. The big gripe I have of Heat is the steering wheel. It doesn't support steering wheel or first person view, and I wish it had steering wheel and pedal support, because then I'd really like it. Let's see. I'm not as interested in GTA. I just played the story. Honestly, that's all I play is the story. GTA 5 I just bought on sale and only bought the story pack rather than the full game. They should remaster Underground. Man, I wish they would remaster Underground. It's been 12 years since GTA 5 released, so GTA 6 should be released by. Yeah, I also agreed. Underground 2. I wish they would remake Underground 2. I've been saying that for a long time. Was the last one good storyline for car games? I agree. I love Need for Speed 2015. I love the storyline of that, like the actual story. I love it. I don't care too much for the storyline of Heat. It's interesting. It's not bad. I mean, I definitely play worse storylines in games, but I only like Heat because of the customization and the sounds, and I think it actually looks really good as a car game. In my honest opinion, this might be, again, controversial. It is better graphically than Forza Horizon is, but not by much, even though Forza Horizon 5 came out later than Heat. Not by much, and I am talking about base game, both turned up completely. 2015 storyline was really good in Need for Speed Heat, or Need for Speed 2015. It was a little weird. It was kind of different because they were, if I remember right, that was like one of the first times a game dev actually made real characters or real actors in the game. And I loved the way it would transition from like a cutscene into the gameplay. That was definitely, in my opinion, that was very innovative. And I love games that like innovate stuff. And yes, I agree. Need for Speed Underground 2 needs to be remade for sure. I've been saying it for years. I will say, if you've seen it played on an emulator that's being played on PC, you can change like the motion blur and make it go from 720p or 480p, whatever that resolution of a PS2 is. You can make it a little bit more high def, and it actually looks really, really good. They really just need to come out with a Need for Speed Underground 3, and it would be absolutely goated. Are you going to stay? Okay, thank you. In my opinion, anyway. But I may be a nerd, and again, I may be just talking, blowing smoke a little bit here, but I am a pretty diehard Need for Speed guy. As I've told you guys several times, and as you guys already know, I'm a big car guy. If it's got motor and wheels, I am all for it. I ride motorcycles in real life. I used to have several of them. I used to sell motorcycles. I used to have a Mustang. I was drag racing and building. At some point, I'm going to get one again. My dream car is a 2003 2004 SVT Cobra. It's my absolute dream car, and I'll do whatever it takes, even if it's a financial mistake to buy. I'll do whatever it takes to own one at some point. I'm really hoping in 2026, but we'll see. Every time I get close to buying one, it seems like life keeps just bringing me down and slowing me down, stopping my plans for it. So we'll see how it goes. I do have big goals. Whenever I end up getting one again, I will have another YouTube channel that I will at some point cross-reference, and that channel will be based on cars and, the whole driving of that car, building it, racing and everything. That'll be pretty awesome. I look forward to it. But I'm big on cars, and I'm big on car games and simulator games, as you guys know, which is why I am talking about this to begin with and why I am chasing a good car game. Still going, I see. Yeah, Quentin, we are still at it. We are about 2,200 miles in, and I'm starting to hurt a little bit, but as we're approaching 1,500 miles away, I'm starting to look at it. By the time I deliver this load, we will have just one more load to deliver, and then we will be there. So how many more miles are we in? We are 3,800 miles in, I think, or 3,200 miles in. So basically, by the time this load gets delivered, we will have one more load to deliver, and we'll be at 5K. So again, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to make it the whole way, but I sure am going to try my best. And so far, I'm pretty happy with the way it's going. I'm having a blast. It seems like you guys are having a blast. Again, I hate to say it, but the numbers never lie. So all the likes and comments and everything do tell justice whether or not we're truly having fun. Need for Speed Heat is on. Yep, I actually bought it. Papa Roach. So Papa Roach Bugs, I actually just read your name. I was reading it wrong as Paper Roach or something like that. I actually love Papa Roach. That's a whole nother topic I can talk about. But Need for Speed Heat, I bought Need for Speed Heat and Need for Speed 2015. Both, I think it came to a total of like $10. That's why I got it now, and that's actually why I'm talking about it. I've had it for about 2 weeks now, playing the crap out of it. And now just recently I have an issue with my controller connecting, and I refuse to play on a keyboard on that game. So I haven't been playing it, but anyways, I am removing it from my PC as I'm making room for the Crew Motorfest. I'm going to give it a try this weekend and see if I even like that. But like I was saying, I am big into cars, so car games, simulator games. I am, right after this live stream is over, later this afternoon probably, I'm going to spend some time with the wife when she gets back from running her errands. I am going to be looking on Steam at other simulator games as well. I already have, so at this point in the live stream, I'll just be completely transparent with you guys and tell you guys, we have Alaskan Road Trucker is coming. I'm still up in the air whether or not I want to release that video, because I did not like it at all, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make that video entertaining when I edit it, because I would hate to upload just a boring video. But we'll see. I did not have fun in that game at all. I may make it a review video and have my honest opinion on it, and I'll tell you guys why, the things I liked about it and all the things I hated about it. Then we have Australian Trucker, or Australian Road Trucker, whatever it's called. That will be another one. And then Longley. Oh, I am speeding. Man, I gotta watch my speed. I didn't realize it. I was going Mock Jesus through here. And then the other game that has been highly recommended that I can't believe I have not yet played once yet in real life or on this channel is Euro Truck Simulator. That will be coming to the channel. Full transparency, I have no idea what the truck laws are over there in Europe. I have no idea how to play the game. So that one's going to be very entertaining, because I'm going to get behind the wheel that I think may be on the right side at some point. I think they drive on the opposite side of the road. I'm going to mess up on that one. That's going to be a fun video. And then I am looking at other simulator games as well too right now to bring onto the channel to try it out. Now, Euro Truck Simulator, that will be a lot like ATS here. It's going to stay around for the foreseeable future. And at some point, we may start a starting from scratch series in Euro Truck Simulator. At some point. Going down the road anyways, we probably will. Right now, we're just going to jump into it, kind of test the waters, if you will, give it a try, and see what it's like. Let's see, I bought Alaskan Road Truckers on Xbox when it came out. It's not as bad since it was uploaded, but I wouldn't recommend it at all. Review seems best. Okay, so I'll definitely do a review. I do agree with you. It has some really good points I'll go over in that video where I can elaborate and show you guys. I think it has potential, like a lot of potential. Oh crap. Sorry, truck. I thought you were turning right. I didn't realize that was a merge. I think that game has a lot of potential, and the base foundation is there, but I feel like it is lacking a lot of other features. And truth be told, if some modders could figure out how to get the key points from that game into this game, it would be the end-all be-all truck game. Or even if SCS software can make some of the key points, like at least make it where, so like in that game, you can actually get out of your truck, you have to work on your truck, you have to actually get out, pump fuel into it and everything. Yes, that's awesome. Not everybody wants that. So maybe make a way like in the settings where you can turn it off.
Go straight on.
If that were a thing, if somebody could figure out a way to make it in this game where maybe you turn it off for those that don't want it. But the fact that you can get out of the truck, actually walk around, pump fuel, and work on the truck, have maintenance on the truck, it freezes over, so you have to cover the grill and everything. I think that aspect of it is awesome, but truth be told, if somebody could put those into this game is absolutely goated, and there would be no other trucking game out there that would even come close to it. I mean, in my honest, humbled opinion, this is already the best trucking game there is. It may be controversial, it is what it is, especially with the mods. Without the mods, sure, there's potential. With mods, yeah, it's already one of the best. If they could incorporate what's good about that game into this one, absolutely goated. In my honest, humble opinion, do what you will with that. Hopefully you guys understand or can agree with it, or can at least respect and appreciate my opinion on it. I really think Alaskan Road Truckers has a good foundation to be a very good game. Going forward, who knows with updates what it'll look like. Who knows? But right now, in its current state, I absolutely agree with your comment. It's not terrible, but I do not recommend it to anybody to buy. Even on sale, I don't recommend it. Maybe if it's $1,
and then keep
sure.
left.
But right now, the demo is free. Try the demo, and you'll see exactly what I mean.
And then turn left.
When it's close to ETS, ATS, I'll probably play Alaskan Road Truckers
left.
as an appetizer, then switch. Okay, I can respect that a lot. Got Highway Patrol in front of us. We really gotta watch our speed. Let's see, I just got 4 Need for Speed games on Steam for $23. Be interesting to see how things have changed from PS2 days. So, oh, I hear something good out there. Oh, check that out. Got a, what looks like a Nissan Z or a 370Z and some kind of what sounds like LS supercar. Kind of looks like the Venom F5, but I know it's a fictitious car in the game, but it sounds pretty cool. It sounds like it's LS powered. Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome, and that's something I enjoyed doing there, Papa Roach Bug. That was what I really enjoyed doing, was comparing it to how it stacked up to the older games. And I'll be honest with you, in my honest opinion, like I've been talking about, Need for Speed Heat has came the closest to feeling like a Need for Speed Underground 3, if you will. It's not quite there. I do like the fact you have day and night cycle that you can choose, to where if you want to be in day, you can be in day, or if you want to be in night, you can be in the night. I will admit that the police are absolutely relentless. It is really easy to get away from once as you understand how they operate. There is a couple videos out there, and I have thought about making content on it, but I'm not sure how it will be taken on this channel. So I'm not sure how I want to do it. It may at least make like shorts videos or post on the other streaming platforms, if you catch what I'm saying, for that content. I haven't decided yet, but the police are a little relentless in Need for Speed Heat. But once you learn how they operate and how to get away from them, a little tip I learned is keep looking back, because they're going to ram you and they will absolutely destroy your car and you'll lose anything you earn that night. The easiest tip I learned is when you know you're about to get rammed, and they will ram you when you're at speed, what I learned is the slower the speed, the easier it is to get away. When you get higher speed, they will ram you. So at higher speed, when you see they're about to ram you, hold the e-brake and sharp turn and change your direction, and they will swerve way out of the way. So they're coded to stay on the road as best as possible, but they're also coded to follow you directly. So you can lose them simply by making sharp turns and cut down alleyways. It really helps. Like, just a full transparency to help you out, what I've learned, I've only been playing for 2 weeks. If you learn the map, spend the daytime learning the map a little bit. My favorite area to I call it rep farming, because I'll sit there and farm rep at night, and I'll have a 5-star, you know, the 5 heat, level 5 heat police, is the docks. I'll do a loop at the docks where you jump through the container, because as soon as you jump on the container, it doesn't matter whether you see them or not, they lose sight of you. Even with a helicopter, they'll lose sight of you. And then as soon as they lose sight, I jump back down and then do the speed trap and then jump back on the container. And I keep doing that over and over again, with occasionally sideswiping a cop and causing them to crash, because it raises your RP and everything. Once as you learn that map and you learn the hidden little areas you can go on and hide in and veer direction, it actually becomes a lot easier. But just know that the police are relentless and they will absolutely destroy you. But it is a lot of fun, in my honest opinion. It is the closest game I've played yet that goes back to the same Need for Speed Underground 2 vibe and the early 2000s car games. Let's see. So we got, oh crap, I almost head-on collided reading comments. Let's see. At one time, it kept freezing just outside a place called Wasala, I think I said that right, in the snow, even when the speed limit was 55 kilometers an hour and I was going as slow as 25. That's how bad it was. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I had major frame rate drop in that game the entire time I played it, and I have my settings, I even turned it down. So I started with full max settings, and then when the frame rate drop got so bad, I turned them all the way down, and it still had major frame rate drop. Looks like we have a 2-way stop sign, so this will be entertaining. And I still turned it down, still had major frame rate drop. I never had it crash, and I'll tell you, at least I never had the game crash. Oh, speaking of crash, that happened right there on live. That happened right there on live. I just watched that happen. Hopefully you guys saw that. I hope these developers start listening again and make Midnight Club Need for Speed Underground 2 blend. Yeah, Yeah, so Need for Speed Underground 2. Honestly, man, I really wish. Dang, that guy. Oh my God, he got close. This is another insane intersection. That's a nice Penske truck. I haven't seen a Penske truck on here yet. We are going to be sitting here for a while. We're probably going to have to do some. Is that guy letting me go? I'm not sure. No. We're going to have to do some sketchy stuff here, so bear with me. I've been saying for a while that Need for Speed Heat, the Crew Motorfest, and Forza Horizon need to get together, like all their game devs, and just make one game. And honestly, that would be goated. And it needs to have a good soundtrack to it. You know what? We are about to do some really sketchy stuff. Come on, come on. I can't get going fast enough. Let's see if I can make them stop. Come on. Sorry, y'all. But thank you for stopping. Oh, God, look at all that traffic. Yeah, we'd be here for a while. Thank you. Appreciate you. Even though I don't think you actually let me. I just picked my own way. But yeah, if they can make those 3 games together, like I've always said, if Forza Horizon could come out with more street side, like actually listen to their fans and what they want. All they need is bikes in the game, you know, motorcycles like the Crew. They need a bigger map like the Crew has. They need the sounds like Need for Speed Heat has. But they really need to go back to how these car games got started and really go back to the roots of street racing. I mean, that's really what got car games going, and why car games are a thing is because of street racing. I understand there's legal racing. I want to do both. I want to race on a track and street race and everything, which is why I like Need for Speed Heat so much, because you have both in there. But where Need for Speed Heat lacks is there is no AI drivers when you're just free roaming. And this city can kind of feel empty, in my honest opinion, where, yeah, you have AI traffic, but there's no AI like I'm trying to race you drivers. Like if you remember Need for Speed Underground 2 had. Need for Speed Underground 2 had AI drivers that were driving around the map and you could go racing. I loved that. I would love to see, like honestly, like now that we're in a live stream, I can talk to you guys about it. I have went down a rabbit hole recently, and I'm going to kind of hint at something I wanted to talk to about before. I actually went down a rabbit hole on this so hard, which is why I bought Need for Speed Heat. I went down a rabbit hole so hard that I started looking into what it will take to develop and actually make like a car game that genuinely goes on the old style, you know, has the car culture in mind. Because I feel like all these car games don't have anything to do with the car culture itself. And I know it'll be hard. There's a lot way over my head. But I actually think it would be a lot of fun to create my own car game, or at least try to. And that's something oh crap, I gotta stop. Oh crap. I was too busy looking, didn't realize that was in my way. Woohoo! That was close. My God. I was over here looking at the train, not realizing it's crossing paths. I was like, dang, that train is getting close. And I looked, I'm like, oh crap. That was close. Another close call in the live stream. But hey, since we've restarted the crash tally, we were back to 0. And I'm still only at 2 total for the whole live stream, so that's awesome. But I would love to have a car game, or at least try to make one myself. I know that would be really hard, and it's a really big feat to ask, but I would love to make my own car game and really have something to do with, you know, with the whole car culture. And I know it'd be expensive to do as well too. And the big thing too, it would need a good soundtrack, obviously. So I'm being optimistic. I'm really hoping some game creators out there can actually listen to their fans and understand what we actually want. I think would be absolutely awesome. But you know, who knows? You know, I've had ideas and I've gone down the rabbit hole of looking into what it would take to actually make a game. Trust me, I'm being honest, I have no idea how. It'd be way over my head. I have no idea how to do it or even what to do, but it is something that interests me and intrigues me. And oh, I gotta turn left up here, I think. Yeah, okay. So it is something that intrigues me and interests me, and I've gone down a whole rabbit hole already of looking into. And something I want to do in the future, we were talking about mods earlier, at some point I would like to actually try and make my own mods, and that would kind of be the start of it. You know, start off making some kind of truck mod for this game, and then use that programming and whatever I learn on that to try and make my own game, that kind of thing. There is a lot out there. Now, for what I would want, it would have to be Unreal Engine, which I know is going to be harder to learn. But it's kind of a passion project I have, honestly, if I'm being completely honest with you. It's a passion project that I kind of want to do, but I understand that would take a lot of time. And I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm really hoping some of these developers just start making a car game like what we want anyway. So we'll see. You know, like I said, I'm trying to be optimistic, and we'll see what they offer. And I am being optimistic about the Crew Motorfest. Like I said, I'll be playing it for the first time this weekend. I understand there's going to be a learning curve in the physics, especially compared to like Forza or, you know, these other simulator style games. I am also excited for Assetto Corsa Evo. So Assetto Corsa Evo, I played Assetto Corsa. I love the fact that there's mods already available in Assetto Corsa. And Assetto Corsa Evo is going to be their open world. So it's going to probably have the physics like I want, and it'll be an open world game. So I am optimistic about that. We'll see what the future holds on that. I think we're heading in the right direction. Then we have Forza Horizon 6 coming out next year. I'm trying to be positive about that, but knowing Forza, it's probably gonna, in my opinion, might miss the mark. But we'll see. You know, I'm trying to be optimistic. It seems like we are going back to Japan, which a lot of people wanted. Personally, I like Japan. I think it's going to be great, but I really just want a big map with, you know, Japan-style mountains where you can do the drifting. I want a big open map, like a really long highway where you can actually achieve top speed runs and stuff like that. No more of these highways with random curves in it that throw you off and won't allow you to go to top speed or anything like that. And I really want car customization and the sounds. The sounds have to be better because that's a make or break thing for me. When you jump into a car, my biggest gripe with Forza is when you jump into a game and everybody's car sounds exactly the same. Or like you can tell like an unrealistic engine swap where everybody puts like a V12 Ferrari engine in a Corvette or whatever. Of course, the C8 Corvettes, I could see that would fit anyways, but everybody's car sounds the same. And it gets old really, really quick. And I'm really hoping that's where they do better on with Horizon 6 in the near future. But we'll see, you know, time will tell. And then we have GTA 6 supposedly coming out next year, but chances are it's going to be delayed again. But when it comes out, that's going to be really good for the community. You know, Grand Theft Auto is literally stealing cars. They've kind of gotten away from the car culture itself too, and they've gotten more into heists and microtransactions and everything else like that. So maybe GTA 6 will go back to the car culture and have more to do with actual cars and, you know, that kind of thing. That could be fun. But I know I'm asking for a lot. There's a lot of things I want that may or may not ever come true, really. I mean, I would love to have a game that's so irritating to hear all cars sound the same. Yeah, so it really is. I mean, in Forza Horizon, they all sound exactly the same. I mean, you can change the exhaust. There's 3 different exhausts for most cars. I mean, you have a sport, you have a race, and then you have a track or something like that. And it changes it just a little bit. But for the most part, that's it. Whereas like Need for Speed Heat, you have so many different sounds. You can change the tone, you can change the backfire, you can change how aggressive it is. So the exact same car has like 12 to 15 different car notes. So 2 different people could be online and pull up next to each other and the cars can sound totally different. Just like in real life, when you put a different exhaust on a car, the exact same 2 cars don't sound exactly the same. So that's one thing I've loved about it. But again, I know I'm asking for a lot on future games, so we'll see what really does happen, what really comes true. You know, who knows? I don't know personally, but we shall see. But I am excited for the future of gaming. It seems like some games are coming out in the right. We haven't had a new Need for Speed since Unbound, which came out I think in 22, if I remember right. In my honest opinion, I don't like Unbound whatsoever. I do not like I know you could turn them off, but I don't like the animations of Need for Speed Unbound. So I personally think we are due for a new Need for Speed game in the near future, hopefully. And maybe they'll listen, maybe they'll go back to their roots, who knows. But like I was saying, speaking of mods and stuff, I am somewhat interested in trying to make my own mods in this game, at least attempt to. and give it a try. I have a few mods that I would really like to have, but again, I would be in way over my head. Oh crap, sorry truck. I'd be in way over my head on that. We are a little less than halfway on fuel. Should be good to go a little bit. Might be able to make it just a little bit longer before we need to pull over and sleep for the night, but we'll probably have to stop and get fuel first. But there is a lot of things that interest me, in case you guys couldn't tell. I have lots of interests and lots of things that I am wanting to do and wanting to see. So I am pretty excited for what the future is. And the future of this channel. So that's another topic we can talk about. The future of this channel, you know, where's to go, what's to come. So obviously I've told you guys for what the next videos are for the next week and a half. We're going to be taking a break from the Starting From Scratch series, role-playing a couple of other videos. I love an open-world bike racing game. So you'll probably love, if you don't know, there is Ride 5, and MX bikes. Or I think it's Ride. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Ride is one, but no, that's not what I'm thinking. TrackIR. TrackIR is I'm pretty sure it's an open world. It has an open world section, but it's a bike game. And I've been wanting to get that when it goes on sale, but it's never been on sale yet. And then they are coming out with, I think, Ride 5 or Ride 6 or Ride 7 now. And then obviously the Crew Motorfest has bikes in it too, which is the main reason why I'm getting ready to try it again this weekend. Just to see how it is, of course. But I've always said bikes need to be included in with the car game, because the truth is bikes do have a lot, even though bikes and cars are totally different, two totally different people ride them and drive them, that kind of thing. Bikes are in the car culture as well. I mean, you go to any street race or any racing event, there's going to be motorcycles there too. So I've always said it needs to be in the game. And we are getting major frame rate drop now, probably because we've been on for so long. And my computer's like, hey bro, I'm tired of... Alright, we get to bypass again. So I've told you guys about some future games coming up, as well as some games that I am playing on the side. I'm not sure if they'll be on the video or on channel or not. And then we're going to be coming back to the Starting From Scratch series. And when we return, we just might be in a new truck. Do what you will with that. It will definitely look different. And let me see, that guy, you're going to have to merge wisely. You're going too slow for me. So anyways, and then shortly after that, so it'll be towards the end of the year by the time that video comes out. Well, by the end of the year, let's say next week's December. We'll be into the second week in December by the time we get back into the Starting From Scratch series. And then shortly by the end of this year, I am going to have like a recap video, like every creator does, a recap of 2025, you know, all the accomplishments we've done, this community that we've built and everything. So I am excited for that. And then after the first of the year, I will have, oh, we got major traffic slowing down here. Oh crap, we're really slowing down. Really slowing down. What is going on here? Looks like just some slow trucks ahead, I guess. But after the first of the year, I will have a video out that talks all about me and the channel. You know, how did Red Valley Gaming become a thing? Who am I? You know, what started it? What made me start YouTube? That kind of thing. And I'll probably also talk about my other channels that I still have and have had and plan on starting in the future in that same video. And then shortly after the first of the year, obviously, we're going to be still continuing the Starting From Scratch series. We will be playing other games as well. We're also going to be diving into mods as well as all the new updates and everything. I'm hoping to at some point upgrade my setup, but that is after, like we talked about in the beginning of this stream, I am putting that off and holding back a little bit on my setup for a while. So at some point we will update that and upgrade that. But I'm also open to recommendations from you guys on content you want to see, just like one of you guys mentioned earlier, which I greatly appreciate too. The one of the videos where we're going to cross-play a game. And I do have other simulator game reviews as well. Speaking of Cobra R earlier, there goes a Cobra R right there. I do have other games coming out where we're going to cross-play between American Truck Simulator and another game. We might dive back into Farming Simulator at some point. We will probably get into police simulators, at least give them a try on the channel again. See if you guys even like them. Like police patrol simulators. I don't know if we're going to get back into LSPDFR. but we will probably get back into like flashing lights, at least give a review video of it, that kind of thing too. So I have a lot of games. There has been some other simulator games that has been highly requested that we're going to get into. And I might even start series on other videos or in other games as well too. Like we may do a starting from scratch farm series in Farming Simulator maybe, you know, who knows. But I do have other plans, and I have huge plans for this series. I already know, I know which company we're getting ready to go with next. I already have an idea of what company we're going to go with. Oh man, I'm going way too fast here for this turn. I forgot I changed my settings in physics to really feel how top heavy the truck is and how heavy the truck is. But I do have the company in mind, one of the companies in mind that we're potentially going to go with for my long-term company that we're going to run with. And I am currently working on getting things set up for when I do own my own company. You know, when I buy my own truck, I've already got a plan for that. And we're probably going to be doing something on the side. I think I can say that now at this point. We'll probably be doing something on the side when I finally get my company started. So we won't just be hauling for our company full time. Oh, it said keep right anyways. Man, I had to veer. Well, I'm about to cut that car off. Sorry, car. I veered because he slammed on his brakes. I thought I needed over anyways. That was a close one.
Exit right.
But I do already have a company in mind for the more longer term company that we're going to run with. And that'll come after the one next. So I have a lot of plans already made out. I know time sure is flying by fast. And I'm always open to your guys' recommendations. So you guys comment below, you know, what you want to see on the channel, whether it's a series, a specific video, a specific kind of video, a cross-play video. And obviously I will continue to update you guys as the channel grows. We have grown so fast. I mean, right now when I started this video we were at just over 5,600 subscribers, and typically we're growing pretty fast. I mean, at one point we grew over 1,000 subscribers in 28 days. So that's absolutely awesome. I greatly appreciate all the support. So as the channel grows, you know, this community grows, we're going to grow together too. Things are going to change. I'm going to pretty much improvise, adapt, and overcome as the channel does. So you guys can, like I said, comment below. Let me know what it is you guys want to see, whether it's on this live stream right now, give me another topic to talk about next, or on my upcoming videos, or even my recent videos. I do have playlists in my channel. Everything from the starting from scratch series to the mods I use to Farming Simulator, as well as some of the OG videos back when I was playing iRacing on here, and even LSPDFR is on here. So I'm always open. You guys go back and watch it. Just please note that when you go back and watch my recent videos, and just full disclosure, my mic is due to just about die at any point now. So I am going to need somebody to comment below if I don't see it die. It's due just about any minute now. I'm actually probably just going to go ahead and switch out. I think this other one's fully charged. Yeah, so I'm going to switch out here in just a second. But I am excited for the future and for the community that we're building. And at some point, like I had said earlier, I'm always open to try and help people out, whether it's, you know, help people out, whether I'm giving them knowledge or advice or anything like that, or doing my giveaway like I did. Now, like I said earlier, I do not plan on being just a giveaway channel that only does giveaways. You know, there's other channels for that, but I like to just slightly do it every now and then, one to give back to you guys. Now, this is for our 5,000 subscribers, this live stream here. So we're going to have to figure something out special for 10,000 subscribers, because I am pretty confident we are going to hit that shortly after 2026 starts. Pretty confident. Well, I shouldn't say shortly after 2026 starts, but in 2026, by the end of 26, December 31st, is my goal to be at 10,000 subscribers. So we'll see if we get it. We are pacing it. Now, that's subject to change at any point. I know YouTube's always changing and everything like that. Give me just 1 minute, guys. I am going to switch my mic out, so this one is going to go quiet for a second. I'll switch it out and grab a drink, and then I'll be right back in it. right, I am back. I am sorry about that. I was trying to drive with my knee while putting a mic on, so give me one sec. There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear me just fine once again. Shouldn't have any more mic issues. I caught that one before it was shut, before it died on us. I got it charging now. This one should last us till the very end. All right, so let's see here. I see some comments came in while I was doing that. So let's see here. I love an open world bike racing game. And then we got, yeah, Unbound was 2022. Okay, so Unbound did come out in 2022. What is that? Some kind of radio station. Reminds me of Stranger Things. I don't know if anybody is a Stranger Things fan, but the newest season just came out, and I'm an absolute nerd for that game. My wife and I, or that game, that show. And that game, that newest season was very, very good. I won't put any spoilers on it if any of you are a fan of it, but it has easily become one of my favorite games. All right, me. It says me. Oh, we got another wait station we're going to get to pass. Yes, we get to bypass once again. Now, we are getting ready. Let's go ahead and take a look at a sleep point. So there's another sleep point right there at that wait station once again. We may go, and it's going to be on that side. I don't like crossing. I really like to be as efficient as possible. I don't like crossing highways just to get back on and go that way. And I don't like going too far off my beaten path there. That one's really not that far off, but it will require me to get off the highway. So I'd say we're actually just going to veer over here and get a good night's rest, just because we've been driving for as long as we have. And it's getting to be dusk. Now, somebody comment below if you want me to drive into the night. We'll probably do one more day shift here, and then we will drive into the night after this next start over, or after this next sleep cycle here, if you guys want it. But if you want me to continue role playing as though I am stopping at a max, my max time for driving for the day, I will do so. And let me give this guy a little bit of privacy. And of course it's not registering it, so I am gonna have to do my normal thing. Let go night riding. All right, so you want me to drive in the night, Mr. J. Morris? All right, so everybody comment before I get going here. Comment if you want me to sleep right now, or do you want me to drive into the night the next night cycle, or do you want me to drive in the night right now? I'll give you guys 10 seconds, and whichever one I see the most of or first will be what we will do. Right now we got let go night riding, so we'll count 10 seconds. We'll go 10, 9, 8. I'll probably give a little bit of a threshold actually, because I know there's a delay from the time you guys are seeing it, from the time I see the comments, plus the time you see the video anyways. And I am running out of drink in real life. I'm running out of water. I'm running out of resources here. We're about 3,600 miles. I'd say we're probably not going to make it the full. Oh, it looks like I'm actually going to need gas here in the future anyways, so I probably should have just pulled over down the road anyways. Let go night. So he says let's go night. I'd say we're going to stay driving through the night then. And let me pull up here, because we will need fuel, which would be this right here. Would be a good stopping point to get some gas.
Ready to roll.
And then I'll give you guys this time by the time the comments catch up and you guys are caught up to where I'm at on the video. In theory, you guys should see me driving down there. So let's see here. So yeah, I thought Need for Speed Unbound came out in 2022. Now I am going to be completely honest with y'all. Like I said earlier, we are at 3,600 miles, almost 3,700 miles. I'd say we are almost done. I'm going to end up not making it the full 5,000 miles this live stream, unfortunately. Honestly, I'm hurting pretty bad now. My back is pretty cramped up. Got some pulled muscles back there. And it's been going on for pretty long, but we're going to go for a little bit longer. It seems like you guys are still enjoying it a lot. There's still a lot of current viewers in here right now, so I greatly appreciate it. Huge shout out to everybody for coming out, watching, and supporting the channel. If you're here and you can hear me, please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Also, somebody comment below right now and make sure you can still hear me. I know I changed my mic once again. Sleep now. Okay, so he says sleep now. That's what I saw. So we will sleep right down the road here.
Keep right.
And then we'll sleep now. And then, okay, so I would take it as though you guys can still hear me based on that comment. So we're going to pull over right here and get some fuel and get a good night's rest. And then the next day-night cycle, we will haul all the way through the night anyways, what have you. Let's pull in right here. And we'll go just a little bit longer. We might go into the night, and then as the sun rises the next morning, we will probably end the stream shortly around there somewhere. And then, of course, I may not end up finishing this haul on camera, because the next video you guys see, unless we do decide to do another live stream somewhere down the weekend. Today was the only day I really had planned for doing it, so I don't know 100% if I will, but we may do a spontaneous, you know, oh, not McDonald's. We may do a spontaneous live stream this weekend to kind of finish the rest of the haul and do the rest of the 5,000 miles. Hey, look, there's a casino over here. We can go blow all of our money, try to make back our 10,000. But when we do return back onto a full video, we will be in another truck driving for another company.
And then turn right.
So I am excited for that. It says keep right here.
Turn right.
And let's see, we're going to get some fuel, and then I got to find the sleeping area. Is this just for cars, or is this the truck? We're just going to, actually, I don't even see any fuel spots on it, so it can't be. Yeah, it's in the back. Okay. I may have turned in the wrong spot. Yeah, I think I was supposed to turn in right there. Oh well. We'll pull around. I see it back there. Hopefully nobody comes in. Yep, there's a dump truck. So a little spoiler, but you guys just might see a dump truck on the channel in the future. Potentially as a crossplay video. And looks like our sleeping spots right there. Also right there. I think I'm going to be different in this sleeping. Oop, did I hit something? Oh no, I just abruptly hit the brakes. I'll stop right there. Like I was saying, you guys will probably end up seeing a crossplay video with a dump truck on it. And like I said, when we do return back to the series, we will be most likely in a different truck, hauling for a different company. So that will be exciting for you guys. Who is beeping? Somebody's a little rammy over there. I don't know who it is. Who the heck is beeping? Is he beeping? Man, I gotta get fuel. You beep at you. You can make that turn. Beep at me. Quit beeping at me. We're waking everybody up. What's that guy's problem? He could have made that turn. We are going to be the oddball here, and I'm just going to pull straight in and sleep that way to give them privacy, plus give myself some privacy here. I have seen a couple truck drivers do it. It's kind of funny watching. I know it's going to be a pain to back out of, but we're going to do it anyways. As well as it'll be quiet this way for when they start up their truck in case they are leaving at night. Let's get these windows rolled up and leave our parking lights on. Oh dang, our parking lights are bright. I thought my lights were on. And we will climb in the back and get us a good night's rest. Now the next night cycle we will, of course it's raining, the next night cycle we will haul all the way through. Oh, my game crashed. Look at that. There it is. If you guys can hear me, bear with me for just a minute. And I'm getting back into it. I had a feeling that was going to happen right about now. I had a feeling. Saw it on Steam. Let's see, saw it on Steam. Am I able to enjoy it even? I only buy the base game. Let's see, what game are you talking about there? I can't pronounce your name. Lost Nilido? And buy the DLC maybe next sale if possible. I really can't afford the whole game with the DLC right now. I spent for secondhand wheel. Are you talking about the American Truck Simulator? If you're talking about this game right now, and again, bear with me, guys. I knew it was going to happen, but my game did just crash. We are jumping back into it for now. So bear with me. I knew it was going to happen, as that was to be expected. We've been driving for a little over 5 hours now, and I knew, like I said, I felt it coming. If you were talking about American Truck Simulator there, I think your name is Lost Alino. I can't pronounce your name. Please forgive me. Yes, if you like driving and you like being, you like driving games, I will absolutely say yes. This game is a lot of fun and it's worth it. Okay, I see it now. Yes, ATS. Yes, this game is worth it. In my opinion, it's my favorite game. It's the main one I play on the channel, especially like I read your comment, especially if you have a steering wheel and pedals. This game is way better on steering wheel and pedals than it is on keyboard and mouse. That's for sure. And that's how I started. It can also be played on a controller. It is fun on a controller too, but steering wheel and pedals is goated. I mean, it's really the way to go. So I highly recommend it. If you're into simulator games, and you can get it on sale right now. To answer your question about the DLCs, you don't have to buy all the DLCs if you don't want to. If you live in the western to midwestern states, I would recommend buying your state that you live in just because it's kind of cool, but you don't have to. I mean, some of the states go on sale very frequently. Right now, should I get wheel and pedals? I found a deal on one. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Blaine224. I highly recommend wheel and pedals if you're playing American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, even Farming Simulator is goated with wheels. Now, Farming Sim, I still play with keyboard and mouse for the most part. I just prefer it that way. But American Truck Simulator, yeah, if you play it, absolutely get wheel and pedals. How's your American Truck Simulator game live stream going? It's going really well, man. Welcome in there, Frosty Gaming. As you can see, my game did just crash after about 5.5 hours of gaming, but I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to be an issue. So I did disclose it early on in the stream. This was the first time I've hauled for this long since the first time we started the Driving for Swift live stream. And I started to notice there was a major frame rate drop in it. It's because of all the mods and everything, and I had just been going for so long. So I knew it was going to happen. But we are jumping back into it. Live stream's going really good. I will say we are approaching the end of it. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm starting to hurt pretty bad. It looks like we're going to crash again.
Ready to roll.
Oh, no. Okay. We're good. I thought it was about to crash again. It wasn't registering my inputs there. So personally, I will say get a mouse and keyboard. I'm all over the place on these comments. Let me slow down here. Keyboard or steering wheel and pedals is the way to go if you're going to play any kind of simulator driving game, especially American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim. Now, I personally recommend if you're just getting going, don't worry about buying the latest, greatest name brand, top of the line. What am I doing? I keep pushing the wrong button. Top of the line brand. I am on a Logitech G29, which is on sale, I do believe, on Steam. I do have a link to it in the description below, I do believe. You guys can go check that out there. Oh, wait, it didn't register us sleeping. Hang on, we got to do this again. It crashed right before we officially slept for the night. So you don't have to worry about buying the latest, greatest thing. You can get started secondhand. You can buy them for, $100, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. But in terms of brand new, you can still buy it $200 and get started. That's good to hear. Let's see. That's good to hear that fam and I will be playing it on Xbox Series X 2026 game release for console fan, and I'm getting the whole steering wheel and pedal 6-speed shifter. That is the way to do it, actually, man. That's how I've got the gear shifter with the 18-speed selector on the top of it. Everything I use is in the description below. You don't have to, especially if you're going to do it on consoles. Controller is fine to get started. What I would recommend doing, if you haven't ever played this game before, I would recommend try it on controller first, see if you even like it. Now, do know that it's going to play totally different on steering wheel and pedals as it will on controller. I mean totally different. So, but it is a good idea. I'm going to end up crashing. I thought I could turn out of there, but that scales right there. We should be able to do it like this. it is a good idea to at least try it to see if you're going to like it first, because it is expensive, especially when you start getting into buying, steering wheel, pedals, gear shifter, everything. But you can do it on the cheap. You don't have to spend thousands of dollars at first. You can really get away with spending 250 bucks and have a lot of fun. It is fun to play, and it is addicting, especially with the steering wheel and pedals. You will find yourself constantly playing this game all the time, and I genuinely mean that too. So I like it a lot. I highly recommend it. Let's see here. I'm actually here from Philippines. What's up, man? Welcome in. And deleted it, or wait, hours ETS. Spent many hours with ETS, Quack 1, but I deleted it already. Now I have found ATS more fun to play. I spent like $600 on my race sim. Hang on, I gotta read this. I spent $600 on my race sim. That's wheel, pedal shifter, and racing chair, all on Black Friday a couple years ago. So I actually did the same thing. That's a pretty good deal. I spent, I think I spent 350 bucks, 450 bucks total on my entire setup on Black Friday 3 years ago. I got the Logitech G29, the pedals. I bought a budget shifter. The link is in the description. It's a budget shifter on Amazon. Then I got the 18 speed selector with range selector and everything on Amazon. And I also got a ButtonBox. Now the ButtonBox did come later. The ButtonBox was 200 bucks on sale, but it wasn't required. You can play it without just fine. But yeah, you don't need to spend thousands of dollars to get into this game. And I would recommend not spending anything other than buying the game to start with to see if you even like it. Because simulator games are different. If you're not used to playing simulator games, you may not like this game. You may not be used to it. It's supposed to be your turn, people. You have a stop sign. Well, I'd say I'm just going to go, even though this guy's going to go. No, I hate four-way stop signs, man. Just like real life, nobody knows when it's their turn. Oh, and now you go. Now you go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. What, were y'all sleeping over there? The whole time it was your turn. Then you go as I'm going. Crazy, man. People, they drive just like that in real life. It's the most realistic four-way stop sign I've ever seen. But I would definitely recommend try the game out first before you go spending a lot of money on it to see if you even like it. I personally love this game, but it is a matter of opinion. If you're not used to simulator games, you may not like it, but it is a good way to get in it. Man, look at this guy. I was about to, oh, he's going to do it anyways. Jeez Louise, I have the right of way. My goodness, what is going on here? Is it a full moon out today or what? That's absolutely insane. Now, I will say for those of you that are waiting to buy it on console, personally what I would recommend doing, you do what you want, to each is their own, but you can do what you want with this information. What I would recommend doing is wait until it's here on console, play with it on controller to start with to see if you like it, and then either buy a secondhand wheel and pedal setup, unless you already have a game right now that you want to play with a wheel and setup. Don't go buy a wheel and setup just for American Truck Simulator coming out next year, because who knows, maybe the game will pull a GTA and it'll get delayed for console release. So I would personally wait until it comes out, try it on controller first, see if you like it, but just know that when you do get a wheel and pedal setup, it's going to completely change the setup. Like, it's going to completely change how everything feels. But I would wait until next Black Friday and buy all the stuff on sale. Also been playing the heck out of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 game. I have 359 hours total flight time. Xbox. I live my I think you meant to say you love your simulator games. I do too. I did try the newest Flight Simulator game and just recently got back into it, but also just recently deleted it again. I call it Crash Simulator, between crashing the planes and the game crashing, because it's still kind of buggy and really bums me out, because I paid, I don't know, $100 for that game, and it's fun when it works. It's pretty awesome. It's a good game. I struggled with really staying in it, if I'm being honest. Let's see, 3,700 miles. So we're not quite there to our 5,000. And like I had said earlier, for those who are joining in, we're unfortunately not going to make the full 5,000 miles this live stream. I'm hurting in real life, and I've been sitting here for what, almost 6 hours, a little bit longer than that already. So I'm hurting. I'm ready for a break, and we may pick back up on this later on in the weekend. So you just recently purchased me a new airplane, which is a Cessna Citation, a luxury jet. That's awesome. Congrats on the new game, or congrats on the new airplane. Let's see, McDonald's is so lousy now. At least around me, prices. Yeah, same. So around me, Papa Roach Bug, around me, prices are way high on McDonald's. And honestly, it's not good anymore. I stopped eating McDonald's a long time ago. I will say their new snack wraps are somewhat good. It's probably the only thing I will eat from McDonald's right now. But McDonald's quit being good a long time ago. And it's really not good if you start looking into how their food is made and what their food is made of and everything else, and how gross their food really is. Which, that's a whole nother rabbit hole I could go down. If you really want to know how nasty some food is, if you eat Olive Garden a lot, do not look into how their food is made and what their food is made of, because you'll never eat it again, trust me. If your stomach starts hurting and you get a messed up stomach after you eat Olive Garden, there's a reason for it. Ask me how I know. Trust me. That's a whole nother rabbit hole we can get in. Let's see, thanks, fan. I also have been watching all of your trucking simulator games. Let's see, from the past live streams. Before I had to bed. Oh, that's awesome, man. I appreciate your support for watching all my stuff. I told you I was going to be here for the long haul, lol. Yeah, Jay Morris, I appreciate that. You really have been here for the long haul. You've been here pretty much since the start. And speaking of people here since the start, look who is back. It is Mr. Quentin Williams. If you, let's see. Oh, I gotta try and read that comment. Let's see. I'm gonna pause it for just a second. That's a little bit of a long comment. Let's see. If you don't eat McDonald's, what do you do when you're on the road? I spent a lot of time driving back and forth places, and I eat my meals while driving. I'm not a lot of options besides fast food. You're very welcome. Yeah, so great question, actually. So you guys heard what I ate today for my breakfast and my lunch. I ate a power bar. When I'm on the road, that is literally what I eat. Like when we go on road trips, it's either a power bar, and occasionally I'll stop at a gas station when we're getting fuel and grab like a candy bar to get me through. But most of the time, I don't eat at all while I'm on the road, mainly because I just don't like food out anywhere. So I usually don't eat. And in my honest opinion, all fast food has kind of gone downhill, if I'm being quite honest. And around me, it's getting expensive. Now, we do have Bojangles here, and Bojangles to me is one of the last good fast food places that's affordable. So like my wife and I can eat 2 meals there for less than $20 and actually fill up and feel good afterwards, and the food actually be enjoyable. Now, full disclaimer, I will say that is hit and miss, because here lately it's not been consistently good anymore like it once was. From what I understand, Bojangles is trying to sell the whole franchise, so their quality is going down as they're trying to ramp up more buildings, like more facilities and more locations before they sell. But that's really, I try not to eat, like, I don't even like Chick-fil-A, if I'm being completely honest. They have a really good salad, but I don't really eat a whole lot of fast food anymore. And honestly, around me, food is getting more expensive. Like, it used to be so much cheaper for just my wife and I to go buy food somewhere and, buy food and eat out instead of cooking. But here lately, even groceries is expensive now too. But now it's gotten so expensive, we're really running out of options, if I'm being honest. So why not do TMC for the next company? So that has been pretty easy for my name. DGen is easier for my name. Okay, DGen, thank you for saying that. Now I can call you DGen. I struggle with reading names sometimes, so you'll have to forgive me. I can't read. I'll read on like a kindergarten level anyways. But why not TMC for next company? So that was one that has highly been recommended, and you will just have to stick around for the next video to find out exactly which one will be the next company, of course. But you never know. That's all I can say. That one has been highly. That's a nice flatbed there. That has been highly requested as well. I think that's the first time during this live stream that someone has requested it. And we're gonna wait until the sun comes up a little bit more. It's almost there. And then I'm gonna be honest with you guys, we're probably gonna pull over and come to a stop shortly after sunrise here. And we'll end the stream there. At least for now. We'll probably try to return back into the live stream maybe later this weekend. Probably be a good option. We are almost there. 3,800 miles. But man, am I hurting if I'm being honest. One of my next things I need to upgrade has got to be a new seat. Absolutely. 3 of us ate at Bullock's Barbecue in Durham. No way! Bullock's Barbecue the other week, over $100. Yeah, so I actually don't like Bullock's Barbecue. It was good. It's a lot of down-home style food. They have a lot of good stuff, but I like them for everything other than their barbecue. Like, I don't go there for their barbecue food. I'll go there for literally everything else. Like, I call it down-home style food because to me that's what it is. You know, it's like a mom and pop style of Cracker Barrel, if you will. And that's what I go to them, but I don't like their barbecue at all. Like, I got their ribs, and that's usually one of the things I'm really picky on about barbecue places, whether or not I like them. And Bullock's Barbecue is not one of them that I like for their ribs, I guess you can say. But yeah, it is expensive there. The only reason, oh crap, I'm all over the road trying to read. The only reason I requested it was because my dad drove for them for a while. That's awesome. You made it. You never know. You may see. You get California, Nevada, and Arizona with base game. If I remember, that's correct. Right. A lot of roadways to explore with just base game. Absolutely agreed, Papa Roach Bug. Base game, you do have a lot of roadways to explore, and you will learn very, very fast whether or not you like the game. Now, what I was saying earlier is if you live in the western side, like if you live in Utah or Washington, or if you live in the Midwest, so like Kansas, Arkansas, Missouri, if you like this game, I would recommend buying the maps or buying the DLCs that get you up to those maps, and then it's worth it. But if you don't like the game, then there's no sense in going on and buying all the other DLCs. I got their ribs and didn't like them either. Okay, so I wasn't the only one. I absolutely hated the ribs. They came out and they just looked gross when they came out. And I was like, I don't know about this. They do have some good other food, like down-home style food, but honestly, I try to stay away from there as much as possible. It's usually a crowd to get in there, and it's expensive. Those hush puppies. Yeah, I'll give you that. The hush puppies were pretty good there. So I'm really picky. One thing I've learned is I'm really picky on barbecue. So surprisingly, where I come from in Missouri had really good barbecue, but that's because everybody out there was a cattle farmer. So like fresh beef you could find anywhere. Fresh beef, fresh pork, everything you could find anywhere out there. Out here, obviously, we live in the city now, so we're not surrounded by cattle farms and pig farms and everything. And in my honest opinion, I don't like North Carolina style barbecue. I like more Kansas City style barbecue because I don't like the super vinegary barbecue that's out here. But on the contrary, we have good seafood out here. Like, we can actually get fresh seafood and it'd be pretty good. You're very down to earth and I relate everything you say. Keep up the great work. You've become one of my top favorite creators on this platform. Hey man, I greatly appreciate that. You'll have to forgive me, another name that I can't read. It's like Fapic27. I think I said right. I greatly appreciate those kind words, man. I genuinely try to be humbled and down to earth even as the channel continues to grow and our community continues to grow. I'm still going to be the same person. I'm a very transparent person. You know, I'll tell you guys like it is. The good, the bad, the ugly, and everything in between. Fapic? Oh, that's how you say it? Fapic? Okay, I appreciate that. Fapic27. I appreciate that heads up. You have to forgive me, I can't read. Let's see. Don't really drive any distance for enough to need more than small cooler of drinks. Okay, so actually great point there, Papa Roach Bugs. One thing that I do whenever we travel is like when we moved, I had a cooler, especially when we were traveling from Missouri out to Philly. I would have a cooler with sandwiches pre-made in it, and whenever I'd get hungry, I would just reach back and grab a sandwich and eat while I was driving. And the only time we ever stopped was for fuel. So I try not to stop anywhere. Plus, fast food kind of tears my stomach up. And, makes my stomach hurt. And nobody likes to be uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable enough sitting in a vehicle for as long as you are driving. So to me, I want to be as comfortable as possible, which is the main reason why I really don't eat. Now, one thing that saves me is when I get tired on long drives and feel like I'm starting to doze off, I buy sunflower seeds or pumpkin seeds. Those tend to help a lot. You're completely fine. Don't worry about it. I struggle with pronunciation as well. I'm autistic, so it comes with the disability. Hey, I totally respect that, man. I respect that a lot. Who has the best barbecue in Durham? Man, you're asking the wrong guy, because I do not like barbecue around here really at all. The closest thing I've come, and it's a chain barbecue, is City Barbecue. They're all over Durham and Raleigh. City Barbecue comes closest to the best that I've had here yet. There is one downtown Raleigh that I can't even think of the name. It's literally downtown Raleigh. That is pretty good, but it's not great in my opinion, and I wouldn't say it's worth the price you're going to pay to eat it. So you're asking the wrong guy, because I am picky about barbecue. Barbecue, I'm not picky when it comes to what I eat, but I am picky about what I say is good food. You like Memphis style and KC style barbecue. Yeah, see, I like KC style barbecue. I like really sweet style barbecue that's not vinegar based. North Carolina style barbecue is more vinegary based, and I personally don't like it. I don't like the runny barbecue that's just liquid and vinegar. I like the thick, sweet barbecue. That's what I like. So I am really picky about what I like. So I'm the wrong guy to ask about good barbecue. Took an uncle, and you've been the one I watch. I don't know. Wait, just recently. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You just recently lost an uncle. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. My absolute condolences. I can absolutely relate to you, man. I just recently lost some loved ones of myself too, so I relate a lot. My condolences, man. I know what you're going through. But yeah, I am the worst one to ask about barbecue. And I'm a Virginia native and never liked vinegar-based barbecue. Okay, so I can relate. You can relate to that. I prefer KC style myself. Honestly, I don't know. There's several hotels throughout this whole area, and I'm still learning the area myself, so I don't really know the hotels. We stayed at a couple when we came out here a year ago when we were shadowing, but I couldn't even tell you what the names of them were or where they were at. I know there's several city barbecues around. Now, be advised, when I say it's good, it's good for this area, but it's not. I don't know how to say it. I personally, it's the best that we have out here, and it's not by any means good, if that makes sense. It's not terrible. It's the least terrible out of all of them, but it's okay, I guess. But I'm still learning the area too myself. I mean, I've only lived here for a year, and still traveling, still trying to find areas and figure out my ways and figure out the ways of the land, if you will. Now, seafood, if you like seafood, I can guide you on seafood pretty good. I'm a big seafood nut, especially because I lived on the coast, grew up with fresh seafood, and then moved to landlocked Missouri where I had no fresh seafood, and now moved back here where I have fresh seafood again. Man, I appreciate that. I'm glad I was able to help you for your loss, man. I really can. I tried the best I possibly can, and I can absolutely relate to your loss, so I totally understand. I can't even imagine, losing an uncle or anything like that. I totally get it. Lost a best friend recently, lost a dad recently, lost another best friend recently. I mean, all within the last 3 years, almost every year, every 6 months, I've lost somebody very close to me. So I totally get it and understand what you're going through. So if I can help you anyways, man, I absolutely will. I'm not one, I can't really tell you, because everybody deals with grief differently, so I can't tell you how to get through it or how to go over it, but Just know it does get better. I mean, it doesn't get easier. It'll only get harder, if I'm being completely honest, especially as it gets closer to holidays. But it does get better to deal with. I know there's one, I pass it every week. Let's see. I lost my grandmother a few days ago after I turned 21. A few days after I turned 21. I'm sorry to hear that too. I'm on a street. Okay, so I'm glad you said that. I am also a steak and ribs guy. Steak? Good luck finding a good steak out here. I have not had a good steak. Every steak we have eaten, I have been highly disappointed in, and would just much rather cook my own at home for half the price. Again, I come from Missouri, where everybody is a cattle farmer, so fresh meat, fresh beef, fresh steaks, good steaks are on every corner of every restaurant you go to. Even a mom and pop hole in the wall has a good steak. Out here, I have been absolutely grossed out and disappointed by every steak I have bought out here. Texas Roadhouse isn't good. Longhorn isn't good. I don't know what it is. It's something in the water, if it's because there's just not an abundance of cattle farm out here, so they have to like import their steaks or have frozen steaks get out here, or just because people don't know how to cook them out here. Good luck finding a good steak. I have yet to be impressed by a steak out here, and that's the cold honest truth right there. I mean, I'm a big steak guy too, and it's just something I've had to deal with. I have good seafood out here, so I've had to deal with, I transition good seafood for good steak and barbecue, which kind of sucks because I do love a good steak. But yeah, good luck finding a good steak place, man, out here. If you can find one, let me know in my comments, because man, I want a steak bad. But I would rather cook my worst steak than eat the best steak at a restaurant around here, because it's terrible. It's that bad. Glad it's not just me. I have not had a good steak there yet, and they have been very expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. So the place that everybody out here is gonna tell you, you could buy fresh beef on 86 North. I know exactly what you're talking about, and something I was gonna talk about in a later video. I am actually planning on doing the carnivore diet after the first of the year, so I am planning on doing that. Buying beef in bulk and doing the whole carnivore diet, that kind of thing. So I know exactly what you're talking about. There is one place out here that everybody will swear to you to go. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about. They have really good Christmas lights up right now. It's called Angus Barn, I think is what it's called. I've never been there yet. I know it's a fancier place where you're going to pay about $100 a meal. From what I heard, it's good. But from what I've heard by other people that are from areas like me that have eaten there, they say it's not that good. It's not worth the price.
Go straight on.
I digress. I will eat there when someone pays for it for me, because I'm not paying the money to be disappointed. I hate paying money to be disappointed. But I have yet to find a good steak place out here. You're looking for the one steak instead of the one piece. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Call of Duty. What do you mean? I'm looking for one steak instead of the one piece? I mean, I'm definitely looking for a good steak somewhere. But the only place I can find it is my own kitchen, where I made it myself on my own grill. But yeah, Quentin, if you like steaks and you like ribs, eat it as much as you can wherever else you can get it. Because once you get here, you're not going to be very satisfied with it. So we are almost done. We approached the 4,000 miles, man. I am so tempted to keep going. Like, I really want to, but man, am I hurt. Let's see. Decent far. Let's see. It was decent. Far too classy for my taste. The one piece is from an anime to the steak I got in Dallas. Wait, what? Oh man, I'm all over the place trying to read. after the VA, NC area, and went to Texas and Memphis in my military. Yeah, okay. So I've been to Texas a bunch. Spent a lot of time in Dallas and Fort Worth. Love that area. They know how to cook a steak out there. I'll give them that. Any fast food, any chain restaurant can cook a good steak out there. Like Saltgrass Steakhouse. What is it? Texas Roadhouse. There's another one similar to that. It's like Logan's Roadhouse or something. Those are all good out there. They know how to cook a steak out there. Come out here. No, sorry, but not impressed. Man, we are so close to being there. 4,100 miles. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause the video for just a minute. I'm going to turn the mic off for a second. I'm going to go refill my water, and I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I know I said I was going to pull over. You know what? Better yet. Actually, let's do this here. Let's go down a little bit further on the road. I'm going to pull over right here in a rest area.
Let's do this.
And I'm going to get out of the truck, and we are going to go. I'm going to take a break real quick. It'll just be about 5 minutes. I'm going to go refill my water, grab me a Gatorade, use the restroom and everything, and then I'm going to come back. We are so close, man. I have to finish this. 800 miles. We'll have to do one more haul after this, man. I want to try and do it. I'm going to do it for you guys. We'll see. So get up to like 5 to 10 minutes and stretch. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting ready to do. Give me about 5 minutes after we get to this rest area. I'm going to get up, stretch, walk around, refill my water, check on the doggo, and I will be back. We'll stretch. I'm going to power through for you guys. We are too close to the end goal I had to not finish it today. Like way too close. And again, I greatly appreciate all of you guys for coming out, checking out the video, supporting the channel. Fuel up while I'm there. Great call, actually. Great call. You probably meant fuel up for me. Yeah, fuel up is too far away anyways. We don't need fuel. Dang, there ain't a guy. I'm glad I looked. I mean, we'll have enough fuel to get to our stop and pick up another load somewhere else. But I'm glad I actually just looked at that. So let's see, fuel up. Let's see, my grandma actually worked for night transportation for a few years. She wasn't a truck driver, though she worked in the office. That's awesome. So I actually almost got a job as a for a trucking company. I don't think it was night. I can't think of the name of the company. It might have actually been with Prime, believe it or not. I want to say it was Prime Transport. When I was way back when, maybe 10, 12 years ago, I was going to become a diesel mechanic for them. And was going to go to CDL school, or not CDL school, excuse me, the automotive mechanic school, and get my certification to become a diesel mechanic. And last minute ended up deciding backing out of it because the car we had at the time was broken down all the time, and I hated, come on man, I need over, and I hated working on it when I had to, and I realized I hate working on cars when I have to, so I decided not to do it. I'm gonna let this truck driver over because nobody else is. He's got a pretty nice truck there. STs, come on. I'm flashing you, bud. Come on. Come on. I'm literally holding up traffic for you. Are you? There you go. One's going. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Thank you. I'm letting you go. There you go. All right, so I actually almost worked for them at one point. And then when I moved out here, I was actually looking at getting my CDL at one point too. And who knows, you know, in the future, I still want to get my CDL just to say I did it and just because I want it. I kind of want my everything license. You know, I've obviously got a driver's license. I've got my motorcycle license. I would like to get my boat license and my CDL at some point. I think it'd be cool. And I'll kind of elaborate that more on that here in just a minute. I can bypass, but of course I'm getting ready to turn into it. I think logically during these live streams, maybe get up 10 minutes every now and then, just stretch your lower back, stretch out a little bit. Yep, I absolutely agree. I need to do better about that. I'm kind of a goal agriculture inspection now. Okay, so they wanted me to pull over anyways. They told me to bypass and then it said agriculture inspection. So, oh, I see up there. So we're going to pull over right down the road here. I'm definitely not getting checked by DOT there. So I'm just going to stop Oh, I got to pull in right up there anyway. So let's just keep going. Pull in right here at the agriculture. I didn't realize that's what it was. And I'm going to leave the game up. Somebody comment below and say Red Belly is taking a break for a minute, stretching, and we'll be right back. We're going to pull over here. And we'll be right back in just a minute in case anybody comes in late. And I'm going to leave this on just like that. I promise you guys I will be real quick. I will be right back in just a few minutes. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm a very goal-driven person. It's like my goal was make that 5,000, make that stay 5,000. So I just wanted to power through and stay it and hit that goal as much as I possibly can. Part of the reason why when I'm at work I never eat lunch. I just power through it. If you're putting sauce on your barbecue, it has to be molasses-based, ketchup-based. Yes, that is absolutely correct. That gives it that sweeter taste. Out here in North Carolina, we are limited. John Stock, 1969. Here in North Carolina, we're limited to North Carolina-based barbecue, which is vinegar-based. So I personally don't like it. I like vinegar itself on certain things, but I don't like it in my barbecue. Red Billy is taking a break. He'll be right back. All right, I appreciate you, Jay Morris. Blaine224, I will be right back and get back on that topic again. That's awesome. I'm going to school to be a diesel mechanic, and I plan on getting my CDL after. That is awesome, Blaine. I will be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. We're going to leave this up. You guys can enjoy the views. We'll leave it up like that so you can enjoy it. Just note that if the game crashes and the screen goes black while I'm gone, I will jump back into it here in just a minute. Finally made it in. Sorry it took long, man. Busy. Hey, man, you're totally good. DJ64, welcome in. Welcome in. As you can see, you are a moderator now as well. You don't have to be if you don't want to be. I'll absolutely remove it. All I ask is you keep the comments PG, which so far they are. Just so you know, DJ, I am taking a break here for about 5 minutes. I'm going to leave this up right now as it is, just long enough to get me a drink, check on the doggy, and I'll be right back. I've been sitting here hauling for the last 6.5, 7 hours already, so I'm hurting. We are very close to our 5,000-mile goal, as you can see there. So I'm too close to give up now. I'm going to go stretch, take a break for a minute, grab something to eat. I will be right back. So they commented. Thank you, Jay Morris, for commenting. I'll be right back in a second. All right, and I am back. I appreciate you guys for bearing with me just a little bit there. Had to refill me some refreshments, gets me another water, get me something to drink, and stretch. So I'm going to catch up on your guys' comments real quick. I do see some that I'm going to address before we get going, so bear with me here. Oh, it looks like... Okay, so one thing I saw, it would be just... Hang on. We're going to have to do this here. Hopefully you guys can still see that so I can scroll here. Okay, so let's see. Who's with me and thinks Red Belly needs to do a convoy when he does these live streams? Yeah. So John Stock, right now I don't do any convoys. At some point I will. Right now, one of the hard parts for the convoys is setting it up and even setting the time down to do it. Right now I'm kind of limited on when I can do it. We're going to jump back into hauling and finish this 5K special out. Let's see, Jay, we share the same last name. It's wild. Let's see, Red Belly taking a break. All right, so I'm caught back up there. So that would be pretty cool. I'll second that, John. Exactly, it would be totally awesome. Plus, you would have a lot more friends to truck with. I think it is something that we will work on in the future. I can promise you guys that. Right now, it is hard for me to do because I'm kind of limited on when I can do this. Like this one specifically, I had planned for 2 weeks now, over 2.5 weeks, I guess. I had planned, but maybe we might be able to do that in the near future. Let's see, that would be great. Just take a bit of setup and hope everyone has a good connection, can drive. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, DJ, I have an issue with is I am not the best driver, as you guys see, especially while I'm trying to be live. I'm all over the road. So I'm afraid I would upset a lot of people that's trying to be like diehard role play, because I'm going to crash for sure. And I'm definitely going to crash into somebody. In the future, I can say we definitely will. I think that'd be awesome to have you guys come up and actually be in the stream with us. That would be a goal of set it up and truck a bunch of game players. Yeah, see, that is something, John Stock. That is something I do want to do for sure. Maybe someone could buy a convoy vehicle one day, depending on how complex streams get. But that's just a thought, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I lost it. I just clicked something and lost it. It would have to be discussed when and if he got Discord server started so we could all jump in there and chat with him and get his input and figure everything out. That is coming. I am working on Discord. Not a part of Discord personally, but maybe a thread, an idea, any thoughts. I am working on Discord. I was hoping to have it set up already before this video started. Obviously, this week was the holidays, and I knew I was taking a week off of work, so work got a little crazy the last 3 days there, and try to cram everything into 2.5 days essentially, because I took off half a day Wednesday. Notice from game, the loan installment was paid. So the loan that you saw, DJ, is the loan I took out for the 10,000 of the what you call it, the CDL training that I role played with. It's almost paid off, and I have something in the very near future. The very next video we're going to return to, hopefully you guys can hear me, we're going to return to is going to be that. Going over more of that information is what I was trying to say. Let's see, I heard of that one. This is a great idea. How many players are allowed in convoy? And we're back. Okay, it really depends on if he uses Truckers MP, uses SES version. So that is something I guess we can kind of dive into more of right now, since it seems to be a pretty popular topic. I had to run a couple of errands, but I seen an Amazon pup trailer. Surprised they don't haul doubles. Nobody has to be perfect though. It's just part of the fun to play with other people that can. I've got Discord. Okay, so now we're back. We're going to complete this haul, pick up our next load, and hit our 5,000 mark like we wanted to. So since it's already a topic, let's go ahead and keep talking about this. The Discord. I was hoping to have Discord set up and have it running before this live stream started, but obviously, like I said, holidays are coming up. I'm cutting you off, Truck. You're gonna have to wait. Oh, he is flying. He said you ain't cutting me off. All right, I respect it. Speaking of doubles, in the comments, we were just talking about doubles. So I was hoping to have it set up already, but I am working on that, as well as setting up the whole Venmo account and everything, as one of you guys have also asked earlier on in this video as well. So I'm gonna have that set up. And as for convoys, I think that is a great idea for us to be able to haul together. As one of you said, nobody is perfect. Mr. John said nobody is perfect. Other people that can truck with you, they're red. That would be awesome. I'm glad you understand nobody's perfect. You guys know I'm going to mess up. I think it would be a lot of fun to do. It is something that we need to figure out. So you have the convoy, and then there's Truckers MP. On your guys' input, what do you think would be the better way to go? And what are pros and cons? I mean, I'm going to be honest, it has to have mods, because it's got to have at least the sound mods. I can get rid of some mods for sure to better everybody else and better suit everybody else. But it's got to have the sound mods. It's got to have preferably the economy mod and everything else too. Those are really the main ones I want in order for us to do it and still be able to do it as a part of this series, which I personally think would be obviously awesome. Well, you guys can comment that and let me know which one do you think. I mean, are the pros and cons? I don't know a whole lot about either Convoy or Truckers MP. I know I've played like the Truckers MP thing when they do like the Christmas special, the holiday or whatever. I've played that a little bit, but I don't do it a whole lot. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Make sure I turned on my mic. And let me make sure I am reading the live comments here. Give me one sec. Yeah, okay. I have it up. Just wanted to make sure. Got a firefighter coming out here. Let's let him out. We are so close. Okay. I've never done a convoy in my life. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun idea. Yeah, see, Quentin, I do agree. I've never done a convoy actually either. Loud and clear. Awesome. All right, cool. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Jay Morrison. Yes, okay. I know there's a delay from the time I say it to the time you guys hear it. There's about a 30-second delay. Should convoys be a part of the series, or should it be a separate thing? So that's actually a good question. You know, I was assuming you guys wanted to do it in the series, but that's really up to you. I mean, if you guys are you're the ones that support my channel, you guys are the viewers, it would really be up to you and what you wanted to see. You know, we could do it as a part of the series, or we could do it totally separate. And I will say, I was thinking about this while I was doing my 7th inning stretch there. I am having, despite hurting, I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Well, we're going on almost 7 hours of hauling, and this was one of the funnest things I've done so far, aside from starting from scratch series. So I am having a lot of fun. SES can only let 8 people in at a time, where Trucker MP is open as money as you can get. What I know. I'm wanting, hang on, we got some rock formation coming up. So I'm waiting for this game to come out on console. Oh crap, I'm not paying attention at all. I'm waiting for this game to come out on console so I can get wheel and pedals and shifter, and I don't know but the 18-speed shifter will work. Oh yeah, good point actually. I don't think the 18-speed selector will work on Xbox. It may, I'm not sure. There's a nice Domino's trailers over there. FedEx, they pulled into that truck spot too. Let's see, you're the host. I'm the host. True, I respect that American Truck Simulator drive, but I may be the host, but you guys are more involved in what happens on the channel than you may think. I mean, at the end of the day, it's what you want to see. Like, had you guys have not liked this starting from scratch series, we probably wouldn't even be doing this one right now. But as a viewer, I mean, it's really about you, though. It's sure I'm the host, but at the same time, it's up to you. What do you want to do? What do you want to see as a viewer? And I am going to have to go on a majority wins kind of thing, so it's whatever the most people want to see and comment and that kind of thing. But at the same time, I'm always open, and I'm always willing to do what the community is wanting. So if you guys want to build the community and keep growing the community like we are, I'm willing to change things up and try something different. The thing about convoys is kind of annoying with mods. That's what I thought, is everyone has to have the exact same mods in the same load order. Yeah, that's what I thought too. All right, now these comments are coming in. I think it's better FCS version, so you can still continue progress, if I get that right. I love the start from scratch series. I do too. I'm actually really glad I started it. Just do a poll, okay? I'm rewatching it. I don't think they work either, but most games tend to 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 for manual shifting. Yeah, I'm definitely open to suggestions, and we could definitely put a poll up and see what people want and see what you guys want. I've wanted to do it for a while. Oh crap, I'm over here drinking and going over the line. I've wanted to do it for a while, man. I'm all over the road. Oh, and we got a steep grade. We're definitely crashing now. I've wanted to do it for a while, where we have a convoy and have you guys, you know, come up and haul with us. But it would be up to you whether or not we are doing it as a part of the starting from scratch series. And, you know, perhaps you guys are doing your own thing too, or maybe you're hauling for me. Maybe I like leased a truck and I've got a driver and we'll simulate you guys are the driver, that kind of thing. And, you know, who knows? Or we just do just a random convoy. It doesn't have to be a part of a series. We just all hop in trucks, custom trucks or whatever. But just like some of you guys said, all the mods, if we're going to do mods, it would have to be very specific in what mods they have in the right mod order for it to work. Otherwise, you'll just see me driving down the street floating on a seat. Oh, I got to get off. Oh, I could have just stayed there. Yeah, I was supposed to stay there anyways. Oops. We'll just get back over. Get back over just like that. That is a good idea with hauling for you. See, I think that's a good idea too. But then it would be, how exactly, what do y'all think? So if you guys are going to haul for me, and would it be a part of the starting from scratch series? Do you like that idea? Because then if it is, then, but the mods, yeah, that's where I'm going. Blaine 22 or 224 is with the mods on that too. Because if we're going to do it in the starting from scratch series, then the mods have to come and play. Otherwise, if we don't have like the realistic economy, we're going to make 20 grand per load, and then that's going to kind of mess things up. And I mean, yeah, it would definitely give us a lot of progress in the series, but I feel like that'd be a lot quicker than I want. And then as well as the mods, how would we do it for you driving your own truck, or like renting a truck or leasing a truck or something? And we'd have to figure that out. There's a lot of variables we're gonna have to figure out in order to do it.
Keep right
and
then turn.
it would depend on timeline too. So like right now we're still, well, I'm getting ready to change. Look at that cop being sneaky. You didn't even see him come flying up on there. It would also be about the timeline. So like right now we're getting ready to change our company and go with a different company full time for a while. It's going to be quite a while. It'll be after the first of the year before we start driving our own truck in the game, before I own my own truck, possibly a spin-off. Okay, DJ, can you elaborate a little bit more on that? Possibly a spin-off. Like, what do you mean spin-off? A little bit more. I mean, there's various different things we can do for sure. I'm open to it. I just we got to figure out what exactly we're going to do, how we're going to do it, and the timeline. And the timeline will have to line up, because I don't want to buy a truck too early, but I also don't want to go out and necessarily buy a brand new truck and then have an employee working for me with a brand new truck without actually role-playing that in the series, of course, because then it'll kind of break it up. When you get your Discord up and going, we'll make a better plan, convoy plan. I think you can make... Oh, I got to exit. Oops. I'm over here reading comments. Sorry, car. I'm all over the road for this last part of the mile.
Get ready.
Oh crap, I'm going way too fast. Man, did y'all feel that? Or did y'all see that? I know I definitely felt it. Oh my god. Felt like the truck was about to roll.
Right.
I do have my stability for trailer and truck adjusted more appropriately. Come on, man, dang. You didn't have to stop that long, it was clear. I do have it adjusted more appropriately for kind of more realism, but not super realistic to where I would just take a turn at 10 miles an hour, it flips. But I could definitely feel that. Let's see, when convoy, planet way, I think, which channel for convoy, information, Big Red Gaming. Let's see, yeah, that's a good idea, John. The idea is great. I gotta turn left, oops. The idea is great.
Turn left.
I can't turn left. It's red. All right, so the idea is great. The logistics of actually implementing it is tricky part. Yeah. So I was kind of briefly talking about this on the beginning part of this video. There is a lot that goes into making these videos. Like even the live stream, I was like gearing up, preparing for war to do this early this morning before you guys saw it. Come on, cop. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this. And you're gonna go right now, ain't you? Yeah, you know you wanted to. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes, and doing that is gonna take even a lot more work to do. Plus, I still need to get my new gaming PC before I jump in a part of it. I totally understand that, John Stalk. I totally agree. If I'm being honest, what I think we need to do in the beginning is we're gonna have to limit who can be a part of it and who can get on somehow. I think would be the easiest way. Like we do a test, like a test stream, if you will, a test convoy or something, where we have maybe 2 or 3 other people plus myself on as a part of it to work out the kinks and things like that. And then we can kind of progress through it and expand and allow it to where we do maybe once a month or once every other week or something like that, where we do an open convoy stream. And we'll have to decide and figure out whether or not it's going to be a part of this series or how it'll be a part of this series, or if it's like you guys have your own company and I have my own company and we're all just hauling together. But it would definitely take, we would definitely have to limit in the beginning who's on it and how many people are on it in the beginning. But yeah, I think the easiest way to do it would be, I've got to look into the Truckers MP versus Convoy, that kind of thing. The easiest way to do it would be you guys haul for your like your company, and then I haul for mine, and then that way it doesn't break the immersion of the series, because it's going to be a while before I can hire my own employees. Now it's slowly biting the dust on me. Oh, you must be talking about your PC. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Technology is great until it's not. But I think that's going to be the best. I think that'll be the best option logistically, because I don't necessarily want to. I don't want to hire employees, even if we haven't hired employees yet in the series, because then people that are kind of joining into the series late and finding the channel late will be a little confused on what we're doing and how we're doing it. So trying to stay lore friendly, if you will, with this series. Something is happening with the truck. I don't know if y'all are hearing that. I wonder if I have some transmission issues or engine issues once again. It's possible. But I think it would be a good idea to do, once a month or once every other month, just have or not every other month, every other week, to have like a special day, like a convoy Saturday or something like that. Go look at my YouTube channel, American Truck Simulator Drive Chain. What do you have on there, American Truck Simulator? So, American Truck Simulator Drive. What do you have on the channel for us to look at? Are you just... Oh, I'm all over the place. Are you just talking about like checking out your channel? If you are, I don't want to sound mean or anything like that. You got to limit how much you're advertising your channel on this channel, or I'm going to limit what you can post. I don't mean to sound like that, but I know you've been commenting it pretty much this entire stream. And while I respect and I love helping people out, I do know the last live stream I shouted you out to help out, even though we're not that kind of channel. So maybe I'm misunderstanding you, but please let's refrain down from trying to cross promote on the channels. I don't mean to sound mean once again, but I'm not trying to be too spammy in the comments on it. Go look at my YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, because it would definitely take a good minute to get mods figured out. Yeah, the mods are what I'm most concerned about. Maybe you can grade your skin and download to haul for you until we get a convoy organized. Great. SES setup for you, limit up to 8 people at a time. It's how you're gaming. What do you mean? American Truck Simulator Drive. Gotta love the Swift truck hand-me-down. Yeah, DJ, this truck's been proved problematic in the last couple of videos. And I don't know if you guys are hearing that whenever I'm coming to a stop. I believe it's transmission grinding or something. Let's see. I didn't do it that time. Cross promotion. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be polite. American Truck Simulator Drive. I respect you trying to grow your channel, and I would love to help you, but I know you've been commenting the same stuff here lately, and I gave you a shout out on one of my last videos just to be friendly, but telling people to leave this channel to go check out your channel is a quick way to get banned. Now, I know you supported the channel a lot, so I'm trying to give you a little grace period, and I don't mean to sound mean here or stern, but I'm trying to be as polite and professional as I can to you, my man. I mean, American Truck Simulator Drive, the best way to grow a channel is to just be completely authentic. I'm not an expert, but if that is what you're doing and you're cross-promoting, it's a good way to not grow. Again, I really don't like saying this or being this. I feel like I'm kind of being mean, I guess, but I don't like doing it. No, I'm sorry. Okay. It's all right, man. I forgive you. You are more than welcome to... Oh, I definitely hit that. That counts. That counts. That's one. That's 3 crashes total. Somebody got 3 crashes. I mean, I forgive you. I totally get it. You want to grow your channel. I get it. I just, like I said, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. We just gotta... That's why I made you a moderator from the last videos, to keep the comments PG. That does mean spam comment too. But anyways, going back to the convoy, I think we definitely are going to have some work cut out for us here, community. Let's see, trying to get one of the double trailers on ETS2 around a roundabout without murdering side. Yeah, so I'm about to find out exactly what you mean on that, because I'm going to be jumping into ETS here, actually probably within the next week or so, and you guys will see it on the channel sometime next week. Dang, that was it? I didn't think I was there. I guess we'll try that there. Let's see. All right, there we go. How to get a drink. So as you guys can see, we got $6,000 for that. If you want it. Anywhere. Okay, so we got $6,000 on that right there, as you can see. And let's see what we got. We're almost there. This will be the haul that we hit. 5,000 miles on it. What do we got? We don't have to do anything too crazy, but it can't be that short either. Here we go. I don't know how long. I wish they would tell you the miles on here. Does somebody know if they can tell you the miles? I know I have it sorted to have the higher miles one first. Like, for example, this one, and so on and so forth. We don't need to go that far, because we only need like 800 miles. Surely that's 800 miles. What do you guys think? Do you think that's 800 miles? I think that's 800 miles. We're going to do it. We're going to pick this right here. We're going to haul blueberries from Sacramento down to, I'm going to mess this up, but Indo, whatever, however you call it. We're only going to make about $1.50 a mile profit, because remember, we are role playing where we get $1 per mile goes to fuel or fuel reimbursement when they do reimbursement. No worries on playing the game. Just try to limit how you promote yourself. Yep, I agree. So we're going to do this right here and take this one. And let's see how many miles we have. And we're going to have to sleep at some point. Of course, you guys want me to drive through the night. So we got 700 miles to go. Less than 700 miles to go. This is a rate of 1. This is a rate of 1. Wait, no, wait. If it's not, it has to be 799. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even need 799. We've got what? I can't do math right now. Little less than 700. What? 675. There we go. I did math. Look at that. And we are going to drive through the night on this one because that one was requested originally when we were going to. Oh, yeah, I got to get loaded. What am I doing? Where's it at? Oh, it's in the front. Okay. That was requested on the last one when I was getting ready to end it, but then I realized how close we were, and I was just like, okay, we got to do this. All right, let's pull around here, and this little hint, wink, wink. This will be the last, hopefully, the last haul or load that we are taking for Swift. So, do what you will with that information. And I am not going to, Mr. Quentin Williams, if you were still here, you had commented and wanted me to quit on the 5 stream. I'm not going to do that because I have something where I want to role play through on the live, or something I want to role play for in the next video. Let's see, we're going to be crooked as all get out, but we're going to send it just like that right there because that's perfect on the trailer. Hopefully no truck needs to get in here and use that right there. So we're going to run with that. Yep, you requested drive through the night, Jay Morris. That is correct. So we are going to drive through the night for sure. So there should be definitely less traffic out. Let's see. Thank you for making it to the stream. We are on the final stretch of the 5,000 long haul. That is correct, DJ. You ever do the World of Truck Job? So we were actually just talking about the World of Truck Job actually. Devin, forgive me, another name I'm gonna absolutely mess up. I can't read. It looks like Deveril CX. I can't pronounce your name. We were actually just talking about World of Trucks. I'll get back to that here in just a second. The only things that really annoy me about playing ETS are too many roundabouts. All the trucks are cab overs, and some nations are atrocious to drive through because there's a zillion toll booths. Yeah, that's how I feel about some of these wait stations. Let's see, Blame. Hey, I think you forgot about my topic. Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. I did. My short attention span, I go crazy. Give me 1 sec. I'll come back to your comment. So to answer your question, the name I can't pronounce, so please forgive me. Do I ever do World of Truck Jobs? So I did World of Truck Jobs once last year back for the holiday special, and I've actually not done them again. We were just talking about trying to set up to do convoys and have some of you guys come up on the convoys and stuff like that. I think would be a lot of fun. So I don't necessarily do World of Truck Jobs, but we are looking into convoying and what is it, Trucker MP or whatever it's called, in order to have you guys come up on the channel with me and be able to haul with us. Oh, I gotta turn my lights on as we drive through the night. So hopefully that answers your question. Please forgive me, I can't read your name. I am sorry. I am trying to drive and read comments at the same time. And you can correct me in the comment below on how to properly pronounce it. So Blaine224, to answer your question, talking about the diesel mechanic thing. So I was actually at one point was going to become a diesel mechanic. This is back, man, this was back 12 years ago, 10 years ago, something like that. It was a while ago. And if I remember right, it was for Prime or it was for Night. I can't remember. He's like a family friend of ours. I'm not sure how he was related. Did I just go around a roundabout the wrong way?
The roundabout. Take the third.
Oh, no, not yet. It's right here. Okay. Speaking of roundabouts, here's a roundabout right here that I think I'm just going to blast straight. Hey, there's that sound. Did y'all hear that grinding sound? I think it's a transmission going bad in this truck. I'm pretty sure. We're not doing a roundabout. We're just driving straight across. But anyways, I think he's a family friend. So hit the like button. It helps the streamer, and it's free. I appreciate that, man. Definitely hit the like button. I greatly appreciate all the support. Convoy would be fun. Yeah, it would be absolutely fun. There it is. There's that grinding sound. I think the transmission, or it's the torque converter or something, is grinding in the truck. I hope we can make it another 800 miles before we run into more issues, but we'll see, I guess. So it was a family friend of mine, worked for, it's either Night or Prime. I really can't remember the name of the company he works for, but he's a driver. He goes over the road for them. And originally he was trying to get me to come drive for him, but this is back many years ago when I had no interest at all in doing that. And I was wanting to become a mechanic. So I actually was approved to go to diesel mechanic school, get my ASE certified, and the company was going to hire me to basically be like an apprentice until I got my CDL, and then they were going to offer me a job into basically a full-time diesel mechanic, and I was going to gain my experience there, and who knows where I would go. But at the time, we owned a rougher car that had a lot of issues. And what are you doing, guy? We had a rougher car that had a lot of issues, and I was always out working on it. And what I learned about myself is, while I don't mind tinkering on things like when I want to, I absolutely hate working on things car-wise when I have to. And that car was always broken down, always had issues. So I ended up deciding, it was literally split second. Like, I signed up for the school. All I had to do was do like all the financial aid paperwork. Jeez, man, come on. All I had to do was like all the financial paperwork and everything. And I would have became a diesel mechanic, but I decided last minute not to. So that's really all I was going with that, and what I was wanting to say on that. So that's awesome that you are becoming a diesel mechanic and going to be getting your CDL. Because now, fast forwarding, now I'm interested in getting my CDL, not necessarily the diesel mechanic thing, but I am interested in getting my CDL in real life. Now, in terms of driving in real life, a little bit of a trick thing to say here, because I looked into it and I want to. The issue I run into without having my CDL or experience here in my area is most companies will hire you on, but they want you to go over the road. And I absolutely do not want to go over the road. I want to be home every night. I know I'm asking for a lot there, but at the same time, I don't have to get my CDL and I don't have to be a driver. It's just something I'm interested in. So the issue I have is I can go get my own CDL, which at some point I will do in the future for sure. I will go get my own CDL just because I want to get it, especially after playing this game and doing the truck driving academy in the game and everything. I think it'd be a fun challenge to do in real life. So I want to get my own CDL in real life, again, just because I want to say I did it. And I think it'd be fun. But the other thing is, if I were to get my own CDL and try to get a driving job, if for a local driving job, they don't pay very good in my area, that's not over the road without experience. If I have experience or I go over the road, sure, it pays really well. But I don't have experience and I refuse to go over the road right now. So that's all I was going with that, and that's all I wanted to say. You better wait and not hit me, bud. And that's all I was wanting to say on that. So I think that's awesome that that's pretty much exactly what you're doing. Man, I had some more turkey and stuffing, watched some football, went out some errands, and you're still driving. Yeah. Yeah, I am still driving. We're almost done. We've got 700, a little less than 700 miles to go. I was originally going to end the video shortly, right at 3,800 miles. And then by the time I delivered the haul, we were so close. I have to keep going. Hey, it's so awesome to see you live. I live in Rogersville, right on, really close to Springfield. I moved. I don't live in Springfield anymore. But hey, shout out to you, my distant neighbor. Can I turn right here? It says no U-turn. And then I think red on. Okay, well, we're going now anyway. Shout out to you, my distant neighbor. Greetings from over the lake or pond. But yeah, I used to live in Springfield. Technically, I lived outside of Springfield. I lived in Clever, Missouri. I'm sure you're familiar with that, right outside Springfield and Nixa there. Rogersville. I went to Rogersville Raceway a bunch. Drove a 2007 Mustang GT. I was racing there at Rogersville Raceway. Show them how many hours you have on ATS. So I don't have as nearly as many hours on ATS as some people do. To answer your question there, John, I think I've only got like 1,000 hours. Right now I can't do it because I only have my game. I only have the YouTube stream set up for game display only. So like, even if I go to click on it to show it, you will only see the ATS screen. You won't see in this stream, you won't see anything else like my Steam stream or anything else. Yeah, I go there for my job all the time. That's awesome. I used to work in Ozark for a while. That's not too far from you. A little bit closer anyways than Clever. I used to work in Ozark. Worked in Springfield a bunch. Let's see. I just checked my playtime. Oh, I completely cut that guy off, but oh well. I've got 427 hours in ATS and 304 in ETS2. I've been to Bass Pro Shop. So that is the Bass Pro Shop to go to. That is, there's Bass Pro Shops all over the place, but that in Springfield, Missouri is the home to Bass Pro Shop. It's the OG one, and it is the best one. Once you go to that one, all of these other ones will absolutely suck in your opinion. you'll go to them and just feel like it's missing something, because it is. Like half of the store. But in my honest opinion, that's about the only thing that area has. You say keep left or keep right? I wasn't listening.
Turn right.
Oh, definitely said keep right. Hopefully nobody's there. Okay. I guess I could say I keep forgetting they have 2 lanes here, so I could have been fine.
Keep left.
Keep left now. Oh, last minute. Man, I'm all over the place trying to read comments. You guys know how it is. It's huge. The Wonders of Wildlife is cool too. So I like the Wonders of Wildlife, but I am not a huge fan of it. It's really dark in there, and I feel like it's overpriced. I understand what it is. I am somebody that doesn't see that well at night, and it's really, really dark. The first time I went through there, they did make it a little bit lighter. Is low-key lame. Yeah, I gotta admit, man, it really is. Man, I can't even speak. What I say about Missouri is they spelled the name wrong. It's actually Misery. They just pronounce it wrong. You can go fishing there. You can go fishing where? At the Wonders of Wildlife? You can go fishing at the Wonders of Wildlife? You gonna let me over, truck? Thank you. I've never known you can go fishing at Wonders of Wildlife. I mean, there's a little bit of fishing in Missouri, but not nearly as much as elsewhere. I mean, it's landlocked, so you've got ponds and lakes and a couple of rivers, but most of it's man-made anyways. Let's see. Try living in Indiana. All we have is corn. I was just about to say, you got corn out there. For sure you got corn out there. And a racetrack. You do have a racetrack. I've been to Indiana a lot, actually. Driving from Missouri out to the East Coast. Been through Illinois, which is going to be interesting when they release the DLC in this game. Illinois, by far, I'm sorry if anyone watching lives in Illinois. I'm very sorry to say this. But they have some of the worst roads in Illinois. Specifically, just over the state line from Missouri. It's bad. Bro, you got a racetrack. The most I got is a drag strip. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Missouri doesn't have much. We have quite a few racetracks. I've spent a lot of time at Ozark Raceway. Spent a lot of time, it was at Rogersville Raceway, I think. And spent a lot of time at, maybe Ozark Raceway is in Rogersville, now I'm thinking about it. Mocan Raceway, right outside of Joplin, is where I spent a lot of my time. The time that I lived in Missouri. Raced the Mustang I had back when I was racing it and everything. Spent a lot of time there. I'm in, oh yes, bad. Yes, bad, yeah. Yeah, Illinois has some of the worst roads for sure, man. That's when I was moving in that box truck. They absolutely rocked the crap out of me on that air ride seat.
Keep left.
Illinois was the one state that I was happy to be through anytime I was leaving Missouri, traveling to the East Coast at all. I was so happy when I was done in Illinois. I will take the cornfield in Indiana over an Illinois road. Just my opinion, of course. But yeah, I always say Missouri. They just spelt the name wrong. It's Misery. But, you know, to each is their own. You know, we all got to live somewhere. We all got to do what it is. I just had a lot of bad life experiences in Missouri, if you will. I'm going to get off for the day. We are almost there. At least 5,000. 5,000. Let's go. Keep it going. Hey, thank you for coming out, Blaine. I appreciate you. We are almost there, less than 600 miles to go. So we're absolutely going to do it this stream. I won't need to do an extra stream or anything like that, so I'm excited for it. Thank you for coming out, man. I hope you have a happy weekend. Happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving. Eat you some more food this weekend. Hey, it's cheap, but that's about it, yeah. Even that, it's not even going cheap anymore. At least the areas I lived in, people were wanting way too much. Oh, I got another comment. Let's see. They've started putting big windmills in some of the cornfields, so at least you have that. Yeah, that's true. I will say those windmills are absolutely impressive. Man, I'm all over the place. It said keep left, right? Those windmills are absolutely impressive. If you've never seen it in real life, man, this game, it's impressive to see in the game, but it doesn't do the justice of what they actually look like in real life. They are huge. People also don't realize they make noise. they don't realize how loud they actually are. When you get close to them, I don't know if you've ever been outside of one, outside, like not out in a car or anything, and you're standing next to one, they're loud. They make a lot of noise. Yes, sir. Nice weekend. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family as well. It's good seeing you. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for supporting the channel and liking and following and commenting and being a part of the channel's history, man. This will definitely be one for the history books of going down for 5,000 subs and somehow made 5,000 miles in one live stream. So I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, you would love to travel to see. I highly recommend it. So there are some not far from Missouri there. There's some in Kansas, and Oklahoma has a bunch. Not far from Springfield. I mean, it's a couple hour drive, but that was the first time I saw one. Was actually, I can't remember if it was Kansas or Oklahoma, but they were in, I don't know, 2.5 hours away from Springfield. It was a pretty nice little drive. I used to take the car back when I had it, and then I rode out on the motorcycle once with them just for a good ride. You do have to go down some backcountry roads, or at least I did. That was the quickest way, but it was entertaining. I'm your favorite trucker YouTuber. Hey, man, I appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm glad. Still going. Wow. Yeah, Elliot, we are still going somehow. We're almost there, man. I've got motivated, and I saw how close we were. I was going to end it, and we were just over 4,000. Oh, crap, I got to get over. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Sorry. And looks like we had a crash up here. Somebody else just did what I did. No, okay, they're good. We're just taking forever. This is the most North Carolinian traffic accident I have ever seen. People don't know how to merge, which I'm forcing my way over on this guy. Look, I'm a Swift driver. I don't care about the side of your car. I will hit it. But yeah, I appreciate you, Elliot. We are still going. I was gonna end it earlier, and I saw how close we were to the goal, and I was like, I have to. I'm so goal driven. I have to keep going. So we're almost there. About 500 more miles, 600 more miles, and it'll be over. I just recently started following you when you started the Scratch series. Awesome idea. I got to get over. Sorry, idea. I'll try it. Awesome. Let's see. It made me. Oh, sorry. I'm doing it. Sorry, I'm reading comments. You guys are gonna have to leave me alone out there. I'm sorry. Absolutely cut that guy off. All right, Scratch series fun. Like your channel a bit, man. I greatly appreciate that. You like my channel a lot. The starting for Scratch series has been fun. Oklahoma should be covered with windmills. Yeah, Missouri is too, honestly. Missouri just gets all that random wind that comes from nowhere and for no reason. Just be windy as can be. Have a great day. Hey, man, have a great day to you as well. You almost marked the Griswolds in their station. Yeah, I did almost. That was a station wagon back there. I was not stopping, that's for sure. That's same, my favorite too. When I found you, we were originally from Missouri. I was like, oh crap, that's insane. Left. Oh, I'm all over the place trying to read. My lane keep assist is not working very well here. I am all over the road trying to read comments. Let's see. I look forward to seeing your videos, man. I appreciate those kind words, Jamie. I really do. I'm glad you guys are finding these content really entertaining. It really does mean a lot to me. That's what keeps me going, keeps me entertained. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you have a great weekend as well too, man. Be careful out there. It is windy, Jamie, man. I'm telling you, that Missouri wind, it cuts right through you. It really does. Comes out of nowhere for no reason. Just be windy as can be. And then try riding a motorcycle into it too. Then it's extra windy for no reason. Spent a lot of time in the Ozarks on a motorcycle. I'm back, but catching up on the video. Welcome back, DJ. Especially in winter, it feels like rain. Yes, I can't take the cold, man. I'm a baby in the cold. That negative 20-degree day we had there, plus the wind, I was done. What's your thoughts about the map issues with scaling? So are you talking about Devon CX? Are you talking about like the issues where they're trying to load in the maps and everything, and it's got all kinds of lag and stuff like that? If that's what you're talking about, if that's what you're talking about, I've kind of said before that this game, this game absolutely is long due for an overhaul. Like it needs to be updated on a new modern gaming engine for sure. It's been bad. and it needs a lot of updates. I mean, it's over 10 years old. It's hard to believe this game's been out since, I think, 2016, 2017. Still on the original game monitor, and honestly, or the game engine, and honestly, it needs an update bad. SCS has announced that they are looking into changing it and going a new one, but I don't see that happening in the foreseeable future. But we'll see. You know, they may surprise us. So what's my schedule for streaming? That is $1 million question right now. I personally don't have a schedule yet for streaming, like live streaming, like we're doing right here. I do somewhat have a schedule for uploading videos. It's pretty much every 2-3 days, every morning, pretty much every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Saturday, or every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. You know, it could go on any day, but typically I break it up. If I upload today, I won't upload. My next video will go up Tuesday morning. Then the next one after that will probably go up Friday, Thursday or Friday. Then the next one after that will go up Sunday. And just keep breaking it up every couple of videos, or every couple of days per video. As for streaming, this is only the second live stream I have done, and the main reason why I'm doing this one is because of our 5,000 special. So we're doing a 5,000 mile long haul, and we are crossing 5,000 miles, which I just did the math, and based on the miles we have left on this haul, we're not quite going to hit it, so we're going to have to haul somewhere else too. But that's the main reason why we're doing this. I scheduled this one about 2 weeks ago and announced when I was going to do it. Let's see, this stream did take a bit to set up, given he does have a full-time job outside of streaming, and we'll continue to further planning further. Stay tuned, Red Belly, for updates. I appreciate that, DJ. Thank you for taking over on that. I appreciate that update. Yes, so streaming does take a lot. So I originally thought live streaming was going to be a lot easier on me as opposed to just filming a video. But it's actually the exact opposite. Live streaming is actually harder for me than it is making a video. So I thought it'd be easier because I don't have to edit the video and then put it up. But the truth is, though I'm not editing, there is so much that has to go in on the back end to set up live streams, which is why I don't exactly have a dedicated schedule for live streaming yet. The only reason why I did my last one was a test for this one to make sure everything is going to run well. That's how I knew the game was going to crash when it did. And then this one's for the 5K special. I will say right now, that's a nice Viper. I will say right now, I am having an absolute blast on every one of these live streams I do. So I do plan on doing a lot more of them in the future. I just don't know a set schedule yet. I would like to do one maybe every other week, or, you know, at least once a month for sure. And it would have to be a schedule, you know, something that I can work out on that schedule and we could figure it out. So I don't necessarily have a set schedule for live streams yet, but I will update you guys and let you know. Both a post, I am on Facebook as well, and I'll even post updates on that as well. I am working on TikTok, and I am working on a Discord as well, and I'm going to continue to update everybody on schedules and everything like that. Let's see. Are you going on TikTok live? At some point, I will be on TikTok live. I'm not ready to start posting on TikTok yet. I've been focusing mainly on this 5K special, and just like DJ said, there is a lot of work that goes into live streams. And like today, when I said earlier, I was planning, gearing up for war, getting ready for this video. I knew this video would take me about 5-6 hours. I didn't realize it would take me 7+ hours to do. So it's taken a lot of time to have set up, and there's a lot that goes into it, a lot of behind the scenes stuff that you guys don't see. And I don't know if I'll ever do like a behind the scenes video or not, because I don't think you guys would find that entertaining. But there's a lot of stuff that goes into making these videos. So I do genuinely try to stay consistent with when I post. At least I post every morning for sure. And I'm going to have that with a consistency with live streams as well too. Just right now I don't have a consistent set schedule. What sim grades are you looking at? So what sim grades am I looking at, Elia? What are your suggestions for upgrades to run for same setup as you? So my upgrades, I just recently upgraded my monitor. I have a 32-inch monitor. Originally, I was upgrading to a Moza R5 truck wheel, and I decided against it actually last minute. And I'm going to hold out for a while because my current Logitech G29 is working just fine. I don't need to buy the latest and greatest thing. You know, this one works just fine. the next thing I'm going to upgrade will be I need to get a comfortable seat because this seat absolutely sucks. I do need to spend money on a seat, but I've been very picky about that and what I'm comfortable on. And the one I'm the most comfortable on, of course, is a $550 seat, which I don't exactly like the idea of paying that much money for, but I'm probably going to have to at some point. But the next thing, I need to get me a monitor, one of those swivel monitor mounting arms. So, oh, I'm speeding. No wonder I'm passing that truck. One of those swivel monitor mounting arms so I can raise my monitor up just a little bit. But so far for this live stream, it's working pretty well. You want to do triples one day. So Elliot, that's actually my long-term goal, is to have triples. But as I've just recently decided, on my last video I mentioned it, I think I am going to save triples for a while. Like right now I'm technically running a double screen. I've got the game playing on my big one, and then I have your guys' comments showing up on my left one. And that's working out really well. I am still somewhat distracted trying to read, but it's better than the last live stream I did where I've got my phone in my hand and I'm super distracted. So it's working out a little bit better than that way. But I am wanting triples. However, that's going to be delayed a little bit just because of the fact that I'm happy with recording. So if I go triples, I run into the same issue as I had with my 34-inch ultra-wide monitor, where the content will start recording in ultra-wide with triples. And I'm trying to keep you guys the best entertainment, the best content I possibly can. So when I do finally set up for triples, that's going to come to when I can have a second setup. At some point, I do want triples, and I'm going to have a full dash, a full gauge, and everything running at some point. And that'll be a whole nother, like for live streams, I'll have a camera up behind me, especially for the other streaming services. I'll have a camera up behind me for that when I have the gauges and the triple setup. But for right now, because I do mainly only record videos, I don't want to have to deal with that ultra wide monitor look again. So it's going to be a while before I go triples, but that was high on my list until more recent. Here is the link to my foundation if you want to see, if you are comfortable sharing. I will allow you to post it one time in this for now, just to get going, so we're not posting too many links for different things in there. There's been a lot of people joining right now, so be sure to comment and say exactly what it is once again. I know you're doing a foundation and like a fundraiser thing to try and raise money, but you'll have to, oh yeah, links won't work on streams. That's right, DJ mentioned it. You will have to, if you were going to try it, you'll need to disclose what it is. I know what it is because we've talked about it before. But, and also try to, I do want to keep it down to where we're not posting it too much, because I'm afraid YouTube will limit or hurt my video when it starts seeing too many links. But as DJ said, it won't work in live streams. Looks like we got something going on up here. Oh, I got to turn right anyways. Oh, it looks like everybody's turning right. What in the heck is going on here? Did we all just really slow down for him? I think we did. My chair cost about $620. Also, I can say it was well worth the money. I didn't want to spend that much either, but spend the money and the hours sitting in the chair PC every day. It probably saved my poor spine. Yeah, you should see how I feel right now with this. This chair is really bad. Let's see. It's a foundation for kids with special needs and veterans experiencing homeless. Have a great day. Hey, take care if you're getting off here. Have a great day as well, Mr. Elliot there. I respect what you're trying to do, trying to build it. Maybe if you have a channel, post a link on your channel of it, or make a community post on your channel and post it. But as DJ said, it won't allow you to post too many links in the comments of a live stream. But also we do need to try and keep links relatively on the lower side on the live streams, just so I don't get demonetized or anything like that. I'm not even sure if that was a lane. I thought it was, but I'm not sure if it was. IKEA has some chairs with decent lumbar support for not too much money, but they wear out pretty quickly. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I have seen that there's a fine line between cost and whether or not it's efficient and will actually hold up to daily use and abuse. I know one thing, I am hurting right now pretty bad with this chair. I put pillows and cushions and everything on it to try and make it better, but I'm regretting my decision not to splurge 2 weeks ago when I checked out that $550 chair. It's pretty bad. Now, full transparency too, this is the longest live stream we'll probably ever do on the channel. I mean, where we're going, seven plus hours, over 7 hours, something like that. I don't even know how long we've been going for, but in the future, I don't suspect live streams to be longer than 3 hours, 3.5 hours. This one just so happens to be a special one because it's our 5K special, and we're trying to do 5,000 miles, which we got 300 miles to go. So I am gonna have to pick up one more load. Unfortunately, I didn't quite make the full 5,000 miles. I'm gonna pick up one more load. Let's see. Yes, sir. I'm grateful for the opportunity to share it with you. That made the post. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you make the post, man. Good luck to the foundation. I love the fact you're trying to do something good for the community. Decompression spine exercises after the long seating time. Yeah, that definitely needs to happen, DJ. So actually, when I took my break a little bit earlier ago, right when you jumped back in, I was jogging up and down my stairs just to get some blood flowing back in and to stretch everything out, to decompress everything. I'm absolutely gonna have to do it tonight. It was pretty bad. And once again, you know, it kind of takes me back to a previous conversation we had earlier about truck drivers and people saying that this is easy. I like to see them sit down for 7 hours and do the live stream like we're doing right here and tell me it's easy. It's not easy. It's hard. And this right here is just turn right. And this right here is just further proof of that. So you want me to stay left? I'm staying left, I guess. It looks like I'm going left. Hopefully I'm supposed to stay left. Going through a tunnel here. And I'm sure, oh yeah, I'm flying. I gotta slow down. Yeah, I've got to get a good seat for sure. We are almost done. I may end it at the delivery point for this load. I know we're almost there. We'll see. Or I may pick up another load. I still haven't decided yet. We shall see. We are so close, but I know it's going to be just shy of 5,000 miles. Oh, speed limit went back up. Okay. I was about to say, it says 55. I thought it was 45. Got some flashing lights up here. Oh, I'm all over the road. Oh, you can't make the post. I'm sorry. Oh, what are we slowing down for? We are so close to our goal, guys. We really are. 4,700. We have, oh wait, we might actually hit that. My math ain't mathing. 4,750, and we have 137 miles. No, it's going to be 100 miles short, I'm pretty sure. We'll see, I guess. If anything, we may just drive empty for 100 miles so I don't have to pick up another load for Swift. Because the very next video you guys are going to see, like I said, is a part of the Starting From Scratch series. It will be most likely with another company. We're going to reveal that. Hey man, good to see you again. I'm glad you were able to come out. I'll definitely keep the hammer down. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, man. I'm glad you were able to make it out for a little bit. Check it out, support the channel. I appreciate you a lot, man. I really do. Thank you so much for the content. Apologies, I missed the. Hey, that's no worries, man. No worries for missing anything. I'm happy to be a part of the stream. Hey, man, I'm happy you were able to hear. Even if you missed all of it and only caught the last 2 minutes, I'm happy you were able to catch the last 2 minutes. That's all I ask. Is just any support I can get, I greatly appreciate. I'm glad you were able to make it to the live stream. No worries, Elliot, man. I'll be here. You know where to find me. I'll see you in the next video, as I always say. Will be the next video. I think will go out most likely Tuesday morning. It'll be my first crossplay video. It'll go up then. So I'm excited for it. But that's when I will return. We'll see you back then there. And Then we'll be playing a couple other games on the channel for a while before we get back into this series, and I announce who the company is I'm going with next. So take care, Elliot. I'll always catch you on the next one. We are so close to our goal, guys. We're getting so much closer. I know one thing, my spine is not happy with me. And my voice box is also not happy with me. I've just talked straight for, what, 7+ hours straight? Good thing I've taken a week off from work, so I'll be all right. I'll get a nice good night's rest tomorrow. I will admit that the game is probably going to crash again here really soon, it looks like, because I'm starting to pick up a lot more frame rate drop. What does... Oh, crossplay. When I play, Elliot, to answer your question, when I play two different games, so as I said in the previous videos, I'm going to be cross-playing two different games in one video and transition it smoothly to where you don't exactly notice it. You're going to notice it because it's two totally different games, but I think it'll go really, really well. Oh, is that the crash? It sure is. It crashed. I knew it was getting ready to, so you guys bear with me. We're going to load it back up one more time to finish the 5K live stream. I knew it was about to happen with all the mods, and for as long as we've been playing, the game is like, hey man, I need a break. So just bear with me. We're going to load it back up in just a minute. But Elliot, the cross-play is we will play two different games in one video, and then we will make it obviously one video and transition it smoothly. So that's what I mean when I say cross-play. Guys, bear with me for just a few minutes. The game crashed once again as expected. I know what it is. It's the several mods that I'm using. I played around with it for 2 hours last night, obviously not realizing we're about to be driving for 8+ hours in one day. Seamless transition of gameplay between multiple games, simulating a fuller, more immersive experience. Sounds like a good time to go drop the money, 500, some on gaming chair if you found one under 600. But okay, so yeah, I appreciate that, John Stock. I really want to buy that one, like I do. I don't want to say I'm being cheap. I just have a hard time swallowing that pill, but you are correct. I need to buy that. It was $550. It was more than enough adjustability. It raised up high enough. It was very, very comfortable. I should have bought it, and I'm really regretting I didn't. If he backs in and has to load hopping to 4. So actually, DJ, I don't know if you remember that, but I did do that on my channel way back in the beginning. I don't know if you were here for it. It was when I was like 500 subscribers or something like that. And a little spoiler, since you mentioned it, that is something I'm going to be doing again in the very near future. You guys might see Swift one more time on the channel in the Starting From Scratch series, but we'll see. But yeah, that is something you're going to see again on the channel. And I've actually set it up for another game to do something similar to that. But yeah, DJ, that is correct. That is exactly what it is. I'm playing two different games and role playing. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. Now, the very next video is going to be an interesting one because I don't know how you guys are going to take it. It's a different style of video. It is cross-playing, so don't let that, I'm not going to let that and how that video performs hold it against whether or not you guys like the cross-playing one, but we will see. That was very expensive for a chair. Well, I can't afford the deal. So yeah, man, I feel you there. I really don't want to spend it, but I'm hating the fact that I didn't right now. Unfortunately, I was not discovered you console. Oh, okay, DJ. Oh, of course they stopped me right here in the lane.
Drive safe.
Yeah, there is a couple of videos depending on how far back you go on my channel. I don't remember how long back you need to go, but there is a couple of videos that you'll see that I did crossplay. If you get big enough to call your channel a business, maybe it'll be, yeah, so it is a business expense. I'll be completely transparent with you. It already technically is a business expense. I'm just a little business savvy, I guess, and don't want to spend it necessarily. I know it's a necessary expense. Like, I absolutely need a good chair, especially if we're going to continue to live stream and do the convoy thing like we talked about. I just what are doing now had to go. We are still hauling. We're almost done. Got about 250 miles more to go. So I'll have to pick up one more load and haul. So DJ, I will discovered release. DJ, I will be making that expense at some point. I just don't want to do it just yet, but I am regretting my decision to not do it about 2 weeks ago when I found the perfect chair. It was a hard pill to swallow, and I wish I would have now. So to answer your question, we are still hauling. We've got about 250 more miles to go and only 116 miles left for this load. So we are going to stop. Of course, I will need some fuel here in just a minute. We're going to unload it and then probably pick up one more load. And throughout that load is when we will hit our special, our 5,000 miles, which is still mind-boggling to me that we've done this. I can't believe I've done this for over 7 hours now at this point. But it's been a lot of fun, man. I absolutely wouldn't go back 7 hours and take any of these back. I have had an absolute blast doing all of this. And we will definitely do it again. So as one of you asked about a stream schedule, I don't have a stream schedule yet. But as we are getting going and having fun, I need to look for a fuel station. Perfect, coming right up. Because we are about out of fuel. Well, the fuel light didn't come on. How much further can I go? I mean, we can almost make that. We'll just stop for fuel right up here. We'll just stop for fuel up here when I can, which is right here, if I do believe. But I am loving this. I'm having a lot of fun. So I truly do plan on doing a lot more of these live streams. And at some point, we'll come up with more of a set schedule. Now, I am hoping that this doesn't crash again. We should be able to finish the full video.
Exit right.
Is it worth it for your YouTube channel to go if it makes playing your PC games more fun for your red? Let's see, hang on, let me try and read that again. I think I read it wrong. We're about to stop right here and get some fuel, and I'm gonna read your comment there. John Stock. Oh no, I spoke too soon. All right, one more time, guys. I absolutely apologize. This is why I don't like doing lives. Now I can read your comment while it's loading. This is why I don't like doing lives, because of the crash and everything. Now it's happening a little bit too more frequently. So I'm assuming one of my mods is having an issue with the game update. So we're going to try this again. I'm honestly probably going to end this here at the fuel station just because it's bothering me with how frequently it's starting to crash now. And I'm really picky on the content I put out. So this absolutely bothers me. But I apologize, guys. But we are pretty much right there at 5K. We didn't quite hit it, but hopefully we're close enough. You guys don't hold it against me. If it is worth it for your YouTube channel to get if it makes playing your PC. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I'm definitely not arguing at all. I absolutely agree. It's a definitely worth it expense. I gotta swallow the pill, man. I gotta do it. And I'm really regretting not doing it already. But you guys, I am gonna let you know we're gonna load back in, and then I'm gonna stop at the fuel station, and we are going to, I'll do the outro and everything, of course. We're almost there. I'm going to count it. I didn't quite hit the goal, and I am quite hard on myself. But the game crashing a little bit more frequently, we're going to have to do some homework on the back end. Of course, behind the scenes, you guys won't see on the mods in the game update itself because it appears something is not working right now. I tested it for 2 hours last night before we did this. We went about 5 hours today before it crashed. Then we went about 2 hours, and now we just went 30 minutes from the last time it's crashed. So we are going to jump back in it, and probably not even 30 minutes from the last time it crashed. Actually, we're probably going to go ahead and do the outro, and I've got a little bit of homework I'm going to have to do. It may be mods, maybe the update related. Yeah, I made it in just hours alone. Yeah, that's correct, man. I drove for dang near what real life hours would have been driving. Let's see. The most important part is he enjoys himself and doesn't feel pressured from us. No, I don't. Honestly, you guys are the exact opposite of pressure. You guys are very supportive of everything we're doing, and I greatly appreciate your guys' support. The words don't even begin to describe how supportive you guys really are. I do greatly enjoy it. One thing I am trying to do, and that's part of me taking breaks as I'm going and changing up the games and playing other games, is
Ready to roll.
keeping from being burnt out, of course. And oh wow, it really crashed. It kept us here. So oh wow, it's not going into drive. Okay, so we have, what in the heck is going on here? Okay, so we have some big issues somewhere, because now my truck won't even go into drive and is, oh, okay, now it did. Okay, so there is some issues somewhere, and we're just going to go ahead and pull over right here. I was really hoping it'd be daytime. We're just going to pull over here. Oh, that's why we're right outside of Los Angeles. So it is in fact mod. The crash is happening because of mods. I know that for a fact now, and I know exactly which one it is. I forgot and didn't realize we were right outside of Los Angeles, so I know exactly what's crashing it. So we'll have to work on that before we pick back up. But I greatly do appreciate each and every one of you guys. Huge shout out to every one of you for coming out, supporting the channel, subscribing, commenting, being a part of my live streams, being a moderator, giving me the support that I absolutely need, the encouragement to want to keep making videos, the ideas, everything you guys do, I greatly do appreciate. Please comment it below. Don't hold it against me. We almost hit 5,000, but because of the game issues right now, we are going to stop it because I don't want it to keep happening, because I'm really picky and really hard on myself, and that's bothering me that it keeps happening. So I'm going to work on that on the back end. But once again, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming out, supporting the channel, liking, commenting, everything. Feel free to comment below any comments that you want to see me do, whether it's recommendations for anything in the future. Great, enjoyed your conversations. You are, until the next. Go get some rest. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I am definitely going to go get some rest. It's much needed now. Thank you for streaming and being a positive light in the dark world. Jay Morris, I greatly appreciate that, man. I am trying my best to continue that. It is hard, and that is a topic in the video that I'm going to do when I kind of tell you guys more about myself. We're going to dive deeper into exactly what you just said there. So you'll see that. You'll understand what I mean when we get there. But once again, man, I really, really genuinely do thank each and every one of you for all the support and the growth that we have had. It really does mean a lot to me, more than words will ever be able to describe. So thank you guys so much for coming out, supporting the channel. And as always, I will see you guys in the next video. Like I said, the very next video you guys are going to see will be the cross-playing live stream, or not live stream, the cross-play video. And then we're going to take a break from the series. And then we've got a lot of new updates coming out very soon. But thank you guys so much for coming out, supporting. And as always, guys, I will see y'all in the next video. So see you guys.